লগে
ডিস্টার্ব নাম কি আছে
গেমর নামে
Wearing a friendly smile or that ferocious mask is always a tough
কি
choice.
বাবা মোৰ কিন্তু নহয় আমাৰতো ডিস্টাৰ্ব নাই কাইলে ক'ব লাগে মোক খুলিয়া কথা
পাহৰি গেলো নহয় ভাই
Even if I were an ant, I would protect the grass overhead.
পানী কি খাওঁ
পানী
পানী
খাইছো এটা বদলে পেলে Yo, hello Atai, welcome to the stream. Yo Roro, my first stream got crashed right now. Wait a minute, ruko guys. Atai, wait. I'll show you guys something. Wait. Wait. Atai, Roro, I'll show you guys. Wait. I just got something from my friend. You guys will know.
তো ইটাও কিটা কামাল কৰি আছে
Show this. हाँ पार्सल है क्या हाँ অফাৰ নহয় এইটো ইয়াতো নাগালেণ্ডৰ ট্ৰেডিচনেল যে গামচাৰ দৰে হয় তো বিছনাত মেলি দিছোঁ মই দেখাম এতিয়া Oh, who sent you? Wait guys, wait, I'll show you. Oh, देख रहे हो? This guys. ऐसा है ना देख रहा है मिसिंग नहीं है मेरे को तो बोलो नहीं नागा है नागा है ना दिस इज नागा राइट नागा विच ट्राइब का है ये आई डोंट नो पूछना होगा मेरे को इसका मेरे को फोटो कहाँ दिखाई देगा কি এইটো মাথা নহয় এনেকেও ৰাখে এক মিনিট एक मिनट गाइस 1 मिनट
মুখখন ভালকে কৰ কি বহুতটা উল্টি দিছা
তো ধর ফাটকে রাখবি রে अताई चला गया क्या सीम से हेलो अताई Breathe slowly. Arey, it's not about my breathing, bro. It's my mic. I don't know why. It's too sensitive. Wait, let me. Like when I do watch party na, so for that I have turned my speaker like at 700%. अताई चला गया क्या? हेलो हेलो अताई नहीं है क्या? बताओ, मैं दिखा रहा था कुछ. हाँ हाँ गाइस, ये कब होगा भाई? इसी में तो पता है मुझे. हाउ आर यू रोरो व्लॉग्स? अरे नहीं, तो मैं वीसी से हट गया था. मतलब वीसी में हूँ बट मेरा ईयरफोन हटा दिया था मैंने. यू नो, हेलो हेलो गाइस, कोई देख रहा है? एनीवन इज वाचिंग? हु इज वाचिंग? कोई नहीं देख रहा. अभी कैसे फेंक दूं मैं? हेलो डाउन. पता है अभी क्या हुआ? लाइक व्हाट हैपेंड? द पार्सल गाय केम. किमान तरी बघितली बाहेर? 5 मिनिट. 5-10 मिनिट man. So the parcel guy came and he was like, Dexter का पार्सल आया. And my mom was like, यहाँ कोई Dexter नहीं रहता. And he was like, एड्रेस तो यही का है. तो हाँ, एड्रेस तो यही का है बट यहाँ डेक्स्टर कोई नहीं रहता. लगे 5-10 मिनट तक ऐसा. फिर बाद में मेरे को कॉल आया कि सर आपका पार्सल आया. और हाँ ठीक है. आपका कौन सा एड्रेस है? ये ना, हाँ ये है, फर्स्ट फ्लोर ना. हाँ. तो फिर आपके बाहर ही खड़ा हूँ, लेकिन मैडम बोल रही कि यहाँ कोई नहीं रहता. मैं नहीं, मैं आ रहा हूँ, मैं आ रहा हूँ. फिर मैं बाहर गया और मैं गाना मजा अभी है. गाना ना बस अभी थे. फिर मैं बाहर गया, फिर बोला, तब भी बोला था यार डेस्क तो कोई नहीं है. मैं, अरे मैं ही हूँ. गेम का नाम है बस. हाँ वो है. हाँ, अब अगली बार से कुछ ऐसा आया तो फिर पता होगा ना कि हाँ मैं ही हूँ. यो डेक्स्टर, व्हाट्सअप? यो डीमन, वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम. Everything is, I don't know bro. I think they forgot to stream the Northeast Cup. B-boy के साथ नहीं खेलोगे? अरे B-boy के साथ B-boy ऑलरेडी खेल रहा है बट मैं अभी खेल नहीं रहा ना डीमन ब्रो. मैं अभी वो कर रहा हूँ, वॉच पार्टी कर रहा था. बट पता नहीं कब शुरू होगा नॉर्थ ईस्ट का. पता नहीं, भूल गए वो लोग खेलना करना. खैर नहीं, अभी है. अभी एक और टीम का बचा है ना. वो पता नहीं कौन आया. अभी चल रहा है, अभी टाइम लगेगा. अरे लिदिया ने मेरे को फोटो भेजा, लाइक मैच स्टार्ट हो गया वहां पे बोल रहा है. लिदिया ने बोला मैं वो स्टार्ट हो गया वहां पे. लिदिया तू नहीं जानता, छोड़. मैं तेरे को फोटो भेजता, मैं तेरे को फोटो भेजता, रुक जा. ये देख. ये देख फोटो भेजा तेरे को, देख दोनों टीम बैठ चुकी है, देखा है? राइट साइड डिवाइन रेजियम है, लेफ्ट साइड एबीएम है। कितना प्रैक्टिस करेंगे भाई, कितना कितना प्रैक्टिस करेंगे? टूर्नामेंट कर रहे हो? नहीं नहीं डीमन ब्रो, पिंक टूर्नामेंट कर नहीं रहा, टूर्नामेंट देखूंगा मैं। नॉर्थ ईस्ट कप चल रहा है ना, नॉर्थ ईस्ट कप वो देखूंगा मैं। हम्म, वो तो है बट कब होगा भाई? बैटल नाइट स्पोर्ट्स। क्या स्टार्ट हो गया? ओ हाँ ये स्टार्ट हो गया, लेट्स गो। क्या बात कर रहा है, हट मैं नहीं कर रहा। फिर ऐड चलाएगा, मेरे को कॉपीराइट मारेगा। हाँ खेला डंडा लेके खड़ा है। भाई मेरे सब चले गए यार, दिया विया सब जितने भी देख रहे थे सब गायब हो गए। पता भाई मेरा, पता है वो पार्सल आया था अभी, तो उस चक्कर में मेरा स्ट्रीम क्रैश हो गया। हाँ जब नाना ने वो बोल नहीं रहा था मैं तेरे को भेजेगा। हाँ वो आ गया, शॉल टाइप का। भाई पता है क्या हुआ, 10 मिनट से मम्मी और वो पार्सल वाला कुरियर वाला बात कर रहे हैं। कुरियर बोल रहा है डेक्स्टर का पार्सल है, बोल रहे नहीं यहाँ नहीं जाता, कोई नहीं जाता डेक्स्टर। बोल रहे नहीं एड्रेस यही का है, यही पे है, पर यहाँ रहता ही नहीं जब कोई ऐसा। हाँ मम्मी को नहीं पता ना मेरा नाम ऐसे। और उसको मैंने बोला कि भाई उसको भी मैंने बोला भाई नव लिख के भेजना, क्या डेक्स्टर लिख के भेज रहा है भाई कुछ भी। पर साला क्लाउड का बंदर नहीं हो, ठीक है ना? क्या क्या क्या? हेलो अभी तो, अरे नाना ने मेरे को वो भेजा, अभी तो स्ट्रीम का स्टार्टिंग में जा, तेरे को दिखेगा, मैंने कैमरा में दिखाया है। हाँ स्ट्रीम के स्टार्टिंग में जाके देख, मैंने कैमरा में दिखाया था। हाँ सबसे स्टार्टिंग, थोड़ा सा मतलब स्ट्रीम के स्टार्टिंग में थोड़ा, 1 मिनट नहीं, हाँ 1 मिनट बाद देखियो, थोड़ा थोड़ा स्किप करके आ गया। हाँ अभी नया स्ट्रीम, ये नया स्ट्रीम है। नहीं नए वाले में देख। नहीं दिखाया क्या? अच्छा है तो सही। हेलो अभी तो व्हाट्सअप नहीं दिख रहा क्या? दोबारा दिखाओ क्या? अभी तो को तो पता ही है कैसा होता है वो सब। लौकी डीसी आओ अभी तो। क्या कर रहा खेलना? भाई मैं नॉर्थ ईस्ट कप देखने वाला हूँ, अभी तो चुपचाप, मेरे को नहीं खेल रहा। और माई क्लब साउंड नोकोल भी है थे। हाँ उसका मैच देखूंगा जिसने तेरे को हराया अभी तो। वही तो, वो पता नहीं कट गया शायद सेम से, बाद में दिखाऊंगा। दिखाया था भाई मैंने। हम्म 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 देख, चैट समरी AI जनरेटेड, व्यूअर्स आर फ्रस्ट्रेटेड अबाउट द सेम कंसिस्टेंट। ये तो हाइपर है ना। हेलो लिदिया, वी हैव टू वेट फॉर 5 मिनट्स, क्योंकि पता है क्या है, अब मैं अभी से स्ट्रीम देखूंगा ना, तो वहाँ पे जो म्यूजिक बज रहा है ना, उसका कॉपीराइट मिलेगा मेरे को। दैट्स व्हाई आई कांट डू द, लाइक आई कांट लाइक वॉच द वेटिंग वाला एड। वेटिंग फॉर द एड्स टू गेट ओवर, उसके बाद आई विल स्विच द स्क्रीन टू द यूट्यूब। दैट डोल्टी स्ट्रीमिंग दैट द, आई डोंट नो, उनको परमिशन मिलता है, मेरे को लाइक आई डोंट नो अबाउट नॉर्थ ईस्ट कप, बट मेरे को वो मुंटून वाला M6 का तो कॉपीराइट पड़ा। लाइक द फर्स्ट आई वाज डूइंग ना दैट स्ट्रीम वॉच पार्टी, तो उस पे बीच पे जो आता था ना म्यूजिक ऐड, उसका मेरे को कॉपीराइट पड़ा। तो आई डोंट नो, लेट्स सी। चलो लेट मी स्टार्ट, ओके, लेट्स सी इफ नथिंग हैपेंस देन दैट्स गुड। कोई नहीं, देखा जाएगा। मलेशिया बाहर, मलेशिया बाहर। 2 मिनट। When is your next exam, Lydia? When is your next exam? Seventeenth. How many exam, like how many subjects are remaining? 2 or 3? I guess 2, right? अगर 17th को नेक्स्ट है। ये भाई गाना बंद कर रहे बीच में भाई, क्या है ये? अब देखो, मेरे को अपना वॉल्यूम बढ़ाना होगा बिकॉज द बैकग्राउंड वॉल्यूम इज हाई ना। आई थिंक आई नीड टू इंक्रीज माई वॉइस अ बिट। यार टू नाइस नाइस, ऑल द बेस्ट ऑल द बेस्ट। एग्जाम खत्म करो फिर मस्त कम बैक कम बैक कम बैक। क्या 10:39 है, क्या 10? क्या मैं पीछे चल रहा हूँ क्या बहुत? क्या कुछ आसाम में जाके था इससे हाँ क्या
A journey 8 years ago of a child and a game began.
स्क्रीन कहाँ गया?
For countless sleepless nights, they kept on pushing their rank.
वीडियो काला हो गया।
In randoms he found friends, and
अच्छा, आ
in
गया, आ
friends
गया।
he found a home.
अरे डिस्कॉर्ड पे
Day
वो
by
अभी
day
तो
they
पैरेलल
worked
इनके पास
together,
नहीं है।
and their bonds grew close.
But that bond was shattered by an unexpected blow.
And when all hope was lost, a new sun started to glow.
And even after 4 years,
पूछता हूँ
the child refuses to give up in the end.
A hope that was long lost, a flame that everyone thought wasn't extinguished
Hello,
and
hello, hello.
reignited with mobile.
यार चल, तुम लोगों का आवाज वैसे जाएगा नहीं, माइक गया हुआ।
And to witness that ray of hope, ladies and gentlemen, we have gathered at the IDS Center, Guwahati, to witness the first ever Mobile Legend 5 versus 5 LAN in India.
Make some noise, people! Make some noise for that! That's it. That's the energy we want. Friends and folks, welcome to the Battle Knights Esports presents Northeast Cup Season 1. And a huge shout out to all of our sponsors. First of all, our beverage partner Red Bull, media partner G+, gaming chair partner Gamers Den, smartphone partner Vivo, catering partner Lush. And honestly, Jenny, that the amount of food, and you know, it's so very delicious whenever you have it from Lush. I'm
Divine
got
Regime.
to try that.
Let's
Well,
go.
the way you mentioned
Naga Manipur
delicious,
से
it really made me hungry. But again, I'm also hungry for the upcoming match.
ये तो भाई तेरा
Oh
स्टेट
my,
सपोर्ट कर रहा हूँ
oh
भाई
my,
मैं
you
कुछ भी।
talk about that match, and we know who the teams are, right?
तेरा
First of
स्टेट
all,
सपोर्ट कर रहा
one
हूँ
of the
साला,
teams
तू
who
उल्टा सोच रहा है
everyone
बट।
knows, Jenny. I know you want to continue this.
Well, let's welcome the
अच्छा हाँ,
undefeated kings of the mainlands, ABM.
इधर मुझ पर जा, इधर पे जा, इधर पे जा,
Let's go, Apex.
इधर पे जा माँ, इधर पे जा, इधर पे।
Well. You brought in the challengers, Jenny. The challengers are right here.
Huh?
The emperors are right here. But to
Drop it up.
challenge these people, we've got
हाँ।
the team from the Northeast itself, the
दिखाया,
Dark
दिखाया।
Horses of the Northeast Cup, the team that has never bowed down, and the reason why ABM struggled in the Swiss stage. Let's welcome the Dark Horses.
अरे भाई,
It's going to be Divine
देखना मेरे स्ट्रीम पे।
Regime.
ये देख डिवाइन रिजीम। क्या?
Let's go. We've got 6 people here. We've got 4 people here. We've got 6 people here. Good math.
वो है क्या डिवाइन रिजीम में?
It's getting a little bit bland. Let's spice it up.
I kind of want to
हाँ,
spice
हाँ,
things
हाँ।
up. But before we move forward to that, boys and girls, please shake your hands and take your seats. Let's go, people. You've got to make the noise for all of them. You show your support.
ये रहा है एपेक्स।
And
एपेक्स किताब लेके चल रहा है भाई।
kind of wanted to add some
एपेक्स
spice
किताब
here.
लेके
So
चल
I
रहा है
think
भाई।
so we should call in a few people, right? And who better than the man, the cook himself, Apex, the one who represented India on
अच्छा
the
लास्ट वाला, हाँ
international
कोच
stage
है ना,
of MSC
कोच लिखा हुआ है।
wildcard. Let's welcome the guy here for the
और
interview.
सारे
And we've got the man from the other side, the man who's been leading the side of Divine Regime, Zozen. All right, Jenny, here you go. I know you wanted to have that.
Okay. Apex, this is your first time in Assam, your first time in Guwahati. How's the feeling?
It's great, it's great. Yeah.
I also wanted to ask you, what happened to Jay? Why does he look like that? Why does he look like that?
Because he's cute.
What's the secret behind Jay's cuteness?
Because he plays solo a lot.
I don't know what to say to that.
I don't know what to say to that either, my poor Jay, but it's okay. By the way, hi Zozen. And you know, here's the thing. We've known Divine Regime for such a long time, and this team has been so consistent in terms of attending the LAN events, specifically in the Northeast, right? And you were one of the team who defeated the side of ABM in the Swiss stage. So how excited are you for this one matchup?
I feel great to be here. I'm really excited for the match. And also for the people who are watching here. Thank you so much for coming here.
Let's go!
Okay, we remember that in the Swiss bracket, ABM lost against Divine Regime. Divine Regime won against ABM. What do you think? Was that their skills or was that a fluke?
I would say 50% skills. Okay, and remaining 50% as a fluke.
Okay, let's see what the crowd
भाई
has
ठीक
to
है
say
भाई,
to
सपोर्ट
that.
नाम का चीज नहीं है, जीरो सपोर्ट. ठीक है भाई.
You know. Well. You know, I have to say, Apex is 50% esports player, 50% diplomat. This is not what we decided. All right. Here's the thing, Zozen. We have known this man to be the pillar for ABM. Whenever we talk about ABM, Apex pops up in the mind. He's got a very vast hero pool in terms of the game. So how is Divine Regime preparing against that? And do you think he is a threat for you?
Of course, no, but of course,
हाँ, बेस्ट ऑफ 5 ही है, बेस्ट ऑफ 3 है.
respect to him. He plays a lot of heroes, but we are not less than them.
Well, respect here, and I know there's something you want to say to that, Apex.
Okay,
अच्छा, best
do
of
you
3
have
है.
any message or respond to whatever Zultan said?
Yeah, just look, good luck to them for the match. Nothing else.
Man of few words.
Man of few words indeed. His gameplay makes the noise, but that's the same case for them. So you've got any message for Apex and ABM before we begin the games?
I hope you won't throw the game like you did at MSC with your OB.
No. May the best team win, boys and girls. It's time for the first game of the Northeast LAN between ABM and Divine Regime, and the storytellers will be the casters all the way standing up there. Linville and Crucifix, make sure you hype it up. Thank you for...
माइक गया, गायब हो गया. माइक चला गया.
Great day, great evening, you might even say, and these teams are ready, prime and ready. They are for blood, vengeance, even some might say for the lost brethren in those early pre-rounds. But you know,
आ गया.
I'm here to cast the limo. And I mean, Pacifics. I mean, it's true, but then again, the trash talk says it all. And well, as diplomatic as it sounded, it's going to run down to that matching. It's going to be an exciting first match for teams ABM and Divine Regime. Let's give it up for both these teams that finally come up all the way to the LAN tournament in Assam. It started all the way from October. Now, December. All the teams, they've been playing game after game, you know, facing against so many different teams, so many different lineups. And, you know, you have that unique array. And now it comes down to these 4 teams. We got ABM, Divine Regime, Meow Meow Gang, and IGN here. All today going to be playing, and I'm really excited for that. What do you have to say, Crux?
You and me both of us are excited and ready to cast for this tournament. Not gonna lie, Meow Meow Gang, IGN, ABM, and also Divine Regime all definitely deserve their spots, especially Divine Regime. They've caught up and actually made sure they have a spot here. They've defeated teams like
Broski,
Dr.
Mike,
Shane,
hello,
they've
hello, hello.
defeated Eliminators. They've even defeated
Hello,
ABM
P bro.
once during the Swiss bracket, round 8. That was an exciting match to see,
क्या हुआ?
and I hope
हाँ.
to see more, Linwill.
Indeed. I mean, we're going to see a lot
So-
of games today. At least I think this best of 3 here with ABM
Nice,
versus
nice,
the Divine
nice.
Regime. Whoever takes the point will be going up against the winner of the next round here. Probably facing tomorrow off. But once again, ABM representing the people of Maharashtra, while Divine Regime here from Nagaland. You know, you might say this is the West versus the East, but you know, that's all the more things to spice it up. Crux, before we move forward, which team do you say you're supporting? Or let's
You know what? My whole personality is I don't really take sides, and everyone knows that. But this time, you know what? I'm supporting ABM. I've lived in Maharashtra. The people there are really nice. But I'm going to be honest with you. The past few days that I've been here in Assam, I've realized the hospitality and how good people from the Northeast are, and I appreciate them. Thank you so much for the hospitality. I love you guys. And talking about that, Linwill, what team do you support?
I mean, I respect your decision, but I gotta go with my boys from the Northeast. Let's go, Nagaland.
क्या हुआ स्ट्रीम? तुम्हारा भी अटका कि सिर्फ मेरा अटका हुआ है?
But, like you said, dark horses. No one expected them to be here. And time again, they proved us wrong. They proved the viewers wrong, even certain teams. And now they're all the way here in the top 4. And I can't be more proud of them that they made it this far.
Can't lie. I would completely agree with that. However, all of that's what's happening right now is all a domino effect from day one from the Northeast Cup. They have deserved their spots, and Linwood, let's just be honest here. These guys, they're the top of the top, the best of the best in India in Mobile Legends. What do you want to say to all the Mobile Legends players out there who aspire to be here on the stage and maybe, one day beat them or, get to that top 1 spot?
Well, there's just only one thing. Keep on playing the game, and maybe, we can sign up for one of these tournaments. Season 2 might be coming up soon. This is only Season 1 here. If Divine Regime can do it, anyone can do it. It's Divine Regime. Show them. Right? Don't forget, ABM once again. It's going to be a highlight game, I believe so. And the first round, I believe, is going to set the entire pace of the game here.
अगर तू वहाँ बैठा होता ना अभी तो मैं वो सामने तेरे सीट पे बैठा होता आगे.
Even, I'd say IGN and MMG, they're probably watching right now.
Not gonna lie, I totally agree with
Fifth,
you.
एकदम राइट वाला लेफ्ट वाला बोल.
Even though it's the first one, it's not the last one, so we
एकदम राइट वाला, एकदम राइट वाला.
the first one might decide the way and the
यही था साला, यही है जिसने मेरे, हाँ यही है जिसने मेरा वो टाइटल तोड़ा बार बार.
people execute the game. 60% is in the draft and 40% is in the execution, how you play the heroes, how your teamwork works, how micro and macro, you are. That's all that matters, to be honest.
Indeed. Very well said, my friend. But since you really like the statistics, we'll try to go deep down now. The drafts here. What are we going to see? This is just a little bit of speculation based on the history of these two teams so far. So ABM, we saw their picks, we saw their bands. Sometimes they were the meta heroes here, usually the crowd control heroes. But what does that say?
Well, let's just say Chip is gonna get banned 100%. We don't want Doctor Strange coming out of nowhere, pulling up his whole team. And no, I'm not kidding. That's just like the worst thing possible, especially with fleeting time. That guy just does not have any downtime. One of my friends, Sasuke, mentioned this. It might work. I disagreed with him, but I actually had second thoughts. It might work. But then again, we also might be seeing a Matilda, an Alpha, all these heroes from the past. These guys were actually prioritized and banned outright. I'm not gonna lie, I also have this kind of, idea that they might ban of Valentina or maybe a Hylos.
Perhaps might happen. You know, these teams have studied the pick rates and the strategy for the different lineups that they have for us. Because time and time again, based on the play style of your opposing team, you switch it up. If this draft doesn't work, you go for a different pick. Sometimes we even see pocket picks, which, you know, non-meta heroes time and time again being shown, and even surprising the best teams. So this time, the first game, I'm so interested, especially since you know Divine Regime, their bans so far have been the meta heroes with the Zushin or the Chip, even sometimes Matilda coming in time around again. But I've seen them prioritize the Kilda and Gacha so many times. We've seen the power of Wilderness coming time and time again, and even the AOG landed. You know, sometimes you can't escape the giant Gacha ultimate, so you just get knocked up.
Hey, maybe we might actually see a Bruno getting picked, and maybe that's going to be on the hands of Kyle, and maybe to counter that, Radium is going to just pick that Nathan, one of the heroes that he's most worst with. He's going to pick that hero, and he's just going to rock the game. Maybe the Bruno,
Dex,
especially with that Malefic
who is
card.
snoring? No one is snoring. Hello, baby Azam. Welcome to the stream. I'm sorry, guys. Dex is breathing on mic, I believe. Nine. I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry. Hello, welcome to the stream, baby Azam. I forgot your name, what Naru used to call you, but welcome to the stream.
I mean, the patch is something, but you know, regardless, anything can happen, and the drafts are already started. These players are heated in.
Who are you supporting? I'm supporting Divine Regime. I'm supporting Divine Regime. Nagamanu Pro Ase.
On the red side, ABM on the blue side. Joy Matilda being prioritized, a little bit like the stats earlier.
प्लेयर लोगों का फेस रिवील.
Bruno I expected, but the
Yes.
Joy is good. She has
ठीक है
electrified
जा.
beats all over the map. She starts making music.
हेलो आर्यन. गाइस आई एम रियली सॉरी, मैं थोड़ा ना चैट पे बिजी था. मेरा टीम को सपोर्ट कर. तुम्हारा कौन सा टीम है भाई?
Very useful. Matilda Airlines just flies through the sky, especially alongside Yuzong. She's too fast to be caught at all.
Yeah, but they just like the way how we flew, and I came from Manipur with the Matilda Airlines, and you came all the way from the South Carolina.
अरे मेरे को माइक, तुम डीआर टीम डीआर लेट्स गो. रुको, मेरे को माइक का वॉल्यूम कम करने दो.
I don't think there's any hero who comes to close to what Matilda can offer for any team in those team fights.
Ato bro, welcome to the stream. Ato bro, baby Azam, are you guys still here or you left? Hello Rubal ji, welcome back to the stream. मेरा पहला stream crash हो गया. I don't know why.
Quick escape. That's just so good.
Disengage hero, and that's what Matilda is. If an alpha uses Spear of Alpha, crashes in on someone, and also has to go back, he will have an escape route with guiding winds. We are waiting in on the next ban, though. Linville, what's your thoughts on this?
It's a tough one, you know, because the first game, usually it's the flow of the teams. Either they can go for pocket picks or maybe just go for the usual picks. But the bans, though,
Divine
it's gonna
Regime
be a
treat people.
Granger here for South
You know,
ABM.
Divine Regime
Very understandable.
make player
We've seen
as
the
Aren.
Granger
He
being
was
picked
the
time and time
person
again, slowly
who was.
after the
I
bot
hate that guy.
rework
Sala.
has been quite good for a lot of
Like
teams
when I
in
was
those
pushing
lanes.
my
Even
MMR na,
sometimes being the
Novari
jungler,
MMR,
but
like
it's
whenever
plays
I was
experimenting,
about
you
to
know,
reach
so
the Indian
here
ranking, I used to get
completely agree with the fact
matched
that
against
ABM,
this team,
they
Raren.
predicted Vargin might be onto
Sala,
something.
always
We might see a
losing
Granger
to
pick
this guy.
sometime around the further rounds if
सबसे
it
इतना
is
गुस्सा आता था
free
ना
from
मेरे को.
ban picks.
Of course, but then again, Granger has become an active hero now. He is so fast. He reloads with the Rhapsody.
दिखा तो रहा है.
the Death
ऊपर दिख नहीं रहा वो
Sonata,
white में,
and then
black and
again
white
we
में.
see what?
X-Smoke! No way!
तो बैन करना भूल गया.
They're talking J right now.
The Sala is sassy.
Forget that.
Welcome
Expert
back,
is not
welcome
gonna
back,
be in the
Lydia.
game, but Alpha surely is. He's gonna assert
I don't
dominance
know.
with that
अरे
spear.
वो है
He's just
क्या?
gonna destroy people
Cute
with
Joker,
just one
mask पहन के
crash,
बैठा हुआ
my
है.
friend.
And they, you know, the fact that they counter with the Hilda, which I agree
कहाँ है,
on a little
पाजी?
bit. The Hilda is tanky in the bushes, but if the positioning here gets lacked a little bit by Divine Regime,
Cute Joker
they're
में.
gonna suffer a lot.
अच्छा,
Since
मैगी वाला
Alpha
बात.
has so much burst
भाई
damage. I
ये लोग
believe
का
he's
टीम
the-
देखता
one of the
इतना
only
गाली देते थे
utility
एक दूसरे.
jungler besides
No, welcome
Raven,
back.
of
I was
course.
here the
Yeah,
whole time.
correct.
अच्छा
Yes, of
अच्छा.
course. And then
Thank you
again,
so
well,
much.
I've noticed that there's a bug
I know you
in
won't
Mobile
leave me.
Legends that happens right now. Alpha and Sicilian, both of their spells actually kind of like miss. That's kind of like, what do you say? A very double-edged
Who are you
sword for
supporting?
both of them.
रुको मैं
I don't
पोल डाल
think
देता हूँ ना.
both
पोल डालता हूँ.
heroes
Wait
are
guys, wait.
bad, but if that buff sorry, if that bug comes in,
Yeah.
it's gonna be like MOBA Zane all over again.
Completely agree. Completely agree. But you know what I gotta say to
कहाँ
that?
पे?
It's all right. They got it. It's the first round here. And, they're going to have a great, amazing time, especially with Tetsuya here in the show with the Gato Catcher here. Apex on the Gato Catcher. Whoa, that's something interesting. Have we seen him on it, sir?
I really haven't seen Gato Catcher from Apex, but I have seen Brock. But the Beatrix is going to be a very, very, very dangerous hero, especially with Nibiru and Bennett just destroying people.
Yes,
And
you're
don't
on
let's
Twitter,
not
yes.
forget Renner. Renner's a sniper that just shoots people
Guys,
across
poll
the
डाल
map
दिया गया है मैंने.
accurately enough.
पोल डाल दिया गया
I
है.
like the team compositions right now. Let's just say Sicilian is that good backline damage, and Beatrix works well too. But the bands that coming in from the side of ABM is going to be that Tigreal. What's your
Indeed.
thoughts on that?
I mean, it's completely understandable. You need a setter here for the
तेरे को
team.
सीट
where
खाली
you have the
पड़ा है
damage
भाई.
to work with,
हट.
and the flexibility for the frontline bruiser here. Fate with the Hilda is quite good here. If he picks up the Revitalize, could be
Lighting भी
even
नहीं
good
है.
for having a lot of aggressive team fights early on. But the main problem here.
Yo, I'm back. Yo, Demon Bro, what's up? Welcome back to the
ABM
stream.
Here are gonna get taken by surprise by the Hilda, because we saw them once here. Hilda had give them the leverage in the previous rounds and sacrificed both the jungler and the
ABM का
server
full
towards
form
the
क्या है?
opposing team. This time around, though, the bans here have been already done
आ रहा हूँ बेटा
for
मैं.
both teams. ABM gonna have the last one. Divine Regime here has the Yves, has the Herald band off. They know their homework. They want to give Kyle the best possible laning phase possible.
I'm gonna agree with you, but they actually did chip off Radiums. They actually did chip off the Radiums.
Done
Harriet.
with your
That possibility
lunch,
is not gonna
Lydia,
happen this time
Demon.
around, but that means we might actually see
Potato,
the Nathan coming in on the
Aryan.
side of Team ABM. However, let's
You
just
guys
talk
done
about
with
the
your
drafts
lunch?
currently.
Yeah.
I see the show. I see the
क्या टॉक्सिक
Gato
क्या कर रहा
Kacha,
है?
I see the Alpha.
मेरे को भी देखना है
All of them
रुक
are
जा.
solid picks. Do you think they have synergy with each other? Because I see onto the side of Divine Regime that they have good synergy. They have
Indeed.
a frontline tank that can just revitalize, heal in a bush, and if at all, they can actually just if they get jumped on the back, they will have a chance to actually survive. However, onto the side of ABM, I'm kind of
कहाँ दिखा है मेरे को दिख नहीं रहा.
Yeah, maybe, but wait, no way.
भाई इतना जोर से चिल्लाते हैं माइक से ही आवाज चला जाता है भाई.
First day of the land here for the side of the Divine Regime. I'm very excited to see what he does with this. But ABM, this is looking very much like a threat.
क्या है ये? क्या कर रहे हैं लोग? भाई क्या चल रहा है भाई? ना आई एम हंग्री ट्रीट मी डेक्स.
would be
आ
like
जाओ
a
आतो
troll
ब्रो.
thing. I don't want to see that in a
चंडीगढ़ आ
major
जाओ
tournament
ब्रो.
like this, but
मस्त
I don't
खाएंगे
know if I'm
पिएंगे
actually on the fence
चाट
or
जाना है
off of
जाएंगे.
it.
I mean,
रात को उठ के फिर
if
गेम
anyone's
खेलेंगे.
gonna make it work, it's gotta be Joe's and has the Rome experience, so playing heroes time and time again. But against they're up against ABM here, which
अभी
they
काम
went
ऑफिस में हो
for
क्या?
the-
कि ऑफिस जा रहे हो? कि ऑफिस में हो?
Wait, hang on. They might be cooking something. This draft is looking so good for the side of ABM.
It kind of looks good because the Novaria ultimate increases the hitbox of
Yes.
everyone, and that Gacha Kacha ultimate, the AOG, will come down crashing
Oi,
and catching
Radium,
a lot
hello.
of people if that hitbox is increased. And the Moskov,
Radium.
dude, he can benefit from everyone onto the side that ABM has picked. Gacha Kacha, Cho, Alpha can engage, and Novaria can provide support. And we see the Moskov dishing out enough damage to deal the final blow, maybe the nail in the coffin for Divine Regime. How are they going to counter that? They're gonna
जॉनसन भाई इनको बोलो थोड़ा आराम से बोल दे यार. ये इतना हाइप अप हो जाते हैं ना, माइक ही नहीं कम करता.
At this point, I don't know, dude. Alucard.
या फिर अगर इतना
I
जोर से
see
बोलना
the
है तो अपना माइक
Johnson,
दूर
okay? I
रखो.
see the Sicilian. I see the Beatrix. I see the Hilda. Who's it gonna be with the Johnson? I mean, who's gonna ride
उनको
the
बोलो मेरे
Johnson?
यहाँ पे भी आके डोनेट करो भाई.
I
मैं भी
mean-
स्ट्रीम
I
कर
could
रहा हूँ.
phrase that better.
Yeah. That maybe, just maybe, it's just I don't even know. Maybe just a solo Johnson. We don't really need a rider. Mage can be also an asset, but these are all predictions. We don't know what Divine Regime is cooking for us. They had the Alucard pick, they had a Johnson pick, and these are two heroes who I've never seen synergize together in the esports tournaments. And you know, Divine Regime, are they going to be the first ones to pull it up? I'm all for it. Let's go. You guys rock.
As long as it's exciting, because everyone wants to see some good action, and as long as it's exciting, I think anything can be pulled off. I see an Alucard in the jungle. I see it work, but the Cho, the Alpha, the Gatot will be hard.
And there's something also very strange. You know, Tetsuya, the Cho,
Yeah.
Apex on the Gacha. Is it going to be a Gacha roam or a Cho roam here? Because we're not really sure. It could be either, but I believe that Cho could be so good as a roam position.
I can agree. I think the Gatot would go for the, EXP.
Yeah.
He would have more value in the EXP. And if at all, the Hilda, of course the Hilda is going to be the EXP laner onto the side of Team Divine Regime.
Unless you never know.
You have a Johnson Mage and then, in the EXP lane, that's going to be
Anything could
tough. I don't know. He's probably going to go back to base a few times, but he can
Yeah,
zoom
he can't
right
be
back with
touching
the
it.
car and bam, crash into someone maybe.
Well,
Who knows?
could very much happen here. You know what they say, drink and
What
drive,
can you
folks. No, don't drink and drive. But Zozen though, maybe he just might be onto something. I'm really excited to see this match so far.
ABM
here.
वालों का
Earlier, you're supporting ABM. I was supporting Divine Regime. Now, are making any changes?
We're not
Yeah.
allowing changes right now because
It's too
we
late.
have
It's too late. The bets are made.
we have put in our chips and the
Oh,
table
no.
has been cleaned up. The matches are about to
Wow,
start, and I don't.
Oh,
Or
well,
rewatch.
Looks like it's going to be a restart of the match here. With the draft phase. And
Redraft
looks
होगा.
like it's the same bands here coming over.
I think they're repeating the bands actually.
Perhaps,
Perhaps there
you know,
was some technical
now we'll take
issue.
the time to talk about those matchups here.
Yeah.
From the side of ABM here, the draft is very solid. They have a lot of flexibility and mostly meta heroes and heroes who go really well together. The synergy is insane.
They're the top squad for a reason, and to be honest, I do see
एकदम
synergy
left वाला
working
घुघराने
on the
वाला वाला
side
वो है
of Divine
Tetsuya.
Regime in a certain way. But
और
that
बीच वाला
also
कौन है
is
ये जो
kind of like on the fence.
मुंह पे
Like, I still am on the fence
Apex
with the
के
picks of
left
Divine
side में
Regime, to be honest.
Yeah, I agree with you a little bit, but you know, again, if anyone can make this draft
फिर
work,
Apex है
that's Divine
फिर
Regime.
ADM है
But this just might be, a caster's
हाँ
curse.
बोलो
So I'm not going to say that.
ठीक है
I believe both
ठीक
teams have a really good chance here,
Okay.
and
ठीक
I'm
है
supporting both teams. Yes, both teams. Wink, wink. We'll see what happens after the match progresses forward.
क्या
But
just
yeah, it looks like
ABM
the
का
same
redraft
draft so
होना है
far. And it's just really one important thing that I want to know. They have these crucial damage
भाई
dealers.
डिवाइन
the
रिजीम का
Beatrix, the
redraft है भाई
Sicilian.
AGM का
They
ढूंढना है
have the
ABM
burst
का
needed. But do you think it's
यो
going to be too
डेक्स्टर ये
slow
कैसे करते हैं
here?
क्या कैसे करते हैं ब्रो
Scaling is going to be the question right now because, well, they
क्या
do
करना है
need
तुम्हें
Purify. That means they're not going to actually have maybe a flicker, maybe a flame shot to secure those kills that are getting away with that little amount of HP. And, oh, wait, that's a Fredrin. I think that Johnson
yeah.
was a mistake.
Perhaps, very much so.
Perhaps.
You know what? I really like this drive. Let's go, Divine Regime. Let's go, Fredrin, my boy. Daddy Fredrin here. Gonna be a great counter
भाई
to the
राजन
front
का
line outside of
थैंक
ABM.
प्रेसिडेंट सही
The only problem, though, the junglers, Alpha versus Fredrin.
I think it would work onto the side of Team ABM more better because, well, Alpha has true damage
यार एक
and
तो इन्होंने ये
Fredrin
जो
just
फॉन्ट
scales with
डाला है ना
HP.
अलग अलग सा
Oh, wait. True damage is countered by HP. You
Yeah.
buy more HP, you counter true damage. That's a tip, guys, for your next
क्या हम
ranked match.
दूसरे
but
का
then
लाइव
again,
हमारे पर लगा
we see the
सकता है
Alpha getting picked. We see
क्या
the
हाँ
Fredrin.
लगा
That's
सकते
gonna
हो
be a
तुम
good
unless and
contest
until
on
वो
the
तुम्हें
Pure
copyright
side,
ना मारे
but, well, that
Oh.
means from the Johnson to a Fredrin, okay, we're going to see that they actually have a front line now.
Yep.
So I don't think they need a Purify. They could go for that flame shot. They could go for the flicker.
Yep.
I think that would
यार
work.
मेरे को
And
ना
on the
ये
side
मेरे
of
को
ABM,
ABM के
they
लिए बहुत
actually
वो लग
have
रहा है
Xavier now.
Yep. And now Zozen with the final pick. So
हाँ मतलब मेरे को
only
नहीं
role
लगता ये
left is
जीतेंगे
the
ABM
Roamer here.
ABM
You
बाहर
told
नहीं
him,
वाला और
Roamer,
ABM
or
बाहर
if
हुआ
this is
तो
an
और ज़्यादा
Angela
हेट
game,
मिलेगा
or no,
कि लैंड में आके हक दिया यही है तुम्हारा यही है
The
तुम्हारा ऐसा
cavalry is
ऐसा
here to follow through for the side of the Divine Regime, and I'm all up for that. The
Uh-huh.
infantry for Cal, but yeah. Look at the drafts again. It's looking pretty solid.
I like the drafts. Okay, this time
But
I
वो
actually
लोग
do like the
वो
drafts.
सुनेगा थोड़ा ना कोई.
Novaria is not there anymore. I was kind of hoping for that because we don't see that in
और फिर वही है ना,
tournaments
एक बोलेगा
anymore.
फिर उसके
We
पीछे
never see that.
एक
But yeah, the Novaria, I would have loved to see that.
एक
But the
जीतेगा,
Xavier does provide a
मतलब
lot of
एक बोलेगा
value
और
for
उसके
the
पीछे
team.
10 लोग फिर
The
बोलने
amount
लग
of
जाएंगे हाँ भाई
utilized
बात तो
that
सही
he
है
can
भाई,
use in a
भाई
short
सही बोल
period
रहा है,
of
भाई सही
time.
बोल रहा
It's
है.
going to be very painful for the side of Team Divine Regime. But then again, Divine Regime have this glorious pathway.
भाई की
and
बात पे
also
दम
the
है.
Fredrin to tank up and soak up all the damage. Hilda could just go in for a semi-tank build and
Yep.
still do a
Ah.
ton of damage.
And they very much agreed, but we're going on to the land of doom, folks. It is the North.
अच्छा है भाई, तू साला तू तो तेरा आवाज नहीं जा रहा. मैं बहुत खुश हूँ इस बात से.
Holy, and both the teams have actually gone for their respective red and blue buffs.
Wow.
Surprisingly, nothing new. We see the rotation going down to the gold lane.
भाई
Pretty
कितना
solid.
गंदा लग रहा है भाई ये ग्राफिक.
Then again, it's always that gold lane. Everyone goes against
Huh?
the gold lane first. Hylos helping that
Skipper?
Fredrin, giving him that, speed that he needed. Alpha is not able to catch up to him. The Litho Wanderer has spawned.
भाई
Easy
क्वालिटी
Litho
इतना
for the
गंदा है
side of
भाई.
Team Divine
ऐसा लग रहा है पता
Regime.
नहीं क्या
Yep,
कोई
not even being
जैसा वो
contested. ABM
TikTok
knows the
वाले edit
targets.
नहीं
They
करते.
don't want to risk further fights. But there's a bit of a
वो
struggle
वाला
here
वो वाला
between
ज़्यादा
roamers.
ही
And that happens
हाँ.
time and time again.
वो
But,
ऐसे
we saw
saturation
them. I thought they were going to
बढ़ा
go
दिया
for
पूरा
bot lane, but
एकदम.
looks like the jungle here, rotation from the Fredrin, is going to the top lane side, wants to give the leverage towards the Hilda before the total fight, but the rest of ABM here, they're looking towards the bottom lane.
अरे नहीं भाई तुम
Yup,
जैसे
and
कर रहे
right
थे
now
पहले
Jay
जब
has
वो
the
उनका
level 4.
क्वालिफायर
He's
होता
looking
था
for an engage,
वैसे ही रखते ना
especially with
क्वालिटी
RB
भाई,
right
क्यों
next to
चेंज
him.
कर दिया.
That means the immobilize, the Spear of Alpha, all of them are going to connect in time
भाई
for a
शुक्र है
secure
तू
kill.
भाई तेरा
I
आवाज
don't
नहीं
think
जा
that's
रहा.
going to happen though because
तू
Abu has to go
चैनल
back to the
रिपोर्ट
mid
करवा
lane,
था भाई आज.
defend the lane before he gets pushed. Sicilian gets it.
You know what I have to say that? This
और देख इनका बैकग्राउंड में गाना बज ही रहा है अभी.
respect
एक
that
ध्यान से सुन रहा
a
है.
lot here. They know what they can do.
ध्यान से सुन
They're
रहा है,
waiting
बैकग्राउंड
for
में
their
गाना
levels.
बज ही रहा है.
Even both roamers here trying to get to level 4, but they're
हाँ.
switching it a little bit.
गाना तो
ABM
बंद कर
playing
दो
over the top
भाई.
lane side. Gonna spot a Ryan. There's a taunt.
समझ रहा हूँ,
A little
क्या
bit of CC on towards him. Running a little trouble. He's trying to escape, but Alpha
Oh
tries
भाई,
to press it
खत्म.
on. Right away, he's trying to heal him, but just
ओ भाई ओ व्हाट द फक. भाई नाइस.
2 kills on the leaderboard going towards the turtle.
Holy, I actually like that team fight. However, Xavier gets the kill on the Hylos!
हैं?
Holy! That's surprising. I didn't really see that.
Turtle.
Holy, I actually like that team fight. However, Xavier gets the kill on the Hylos! Holy! That's surprising. I didn't really see that coming. Alpha, though, he got the turtle without went down. Raren shouldn't have actually taken that fight. He shouldn't have been in that, the bush. He shouldn't have been where he was, but he was. He got
Indeed.
caught, but then Faith just charged in, fell right into his own fate.
You fell for his strap card. Yeah, ABM 3 over now. And look, it's still not over there. They've already just the start here.
वो
Frost
अभी
gonna be
सुना ही है
breaking
ना.
down here. Rotation's coming over. We have Fate here hovering over Swift. Jay, he's willing to take the fight. That's Sango close.
पहले लगता था जब वो जब पहले असुना उनके साथ था ना
with the alpha charge here.
80 वालों के
It's
साथ.
a low cooldown. He's going to heal up from the orange buff now. It looks like the regime trying to go for innovate. No, just going to get the golem here on the side. And even uses the
I'm
appraisal
working
right
late.
there.
Yo, once what late,
I
bro?
think that ultimate
अरे ईटी
really
वालों के साथ ही तो था.
wasn't needed. However,
वो
we
वैन
see
वो
a little
वेनम
bit of a
वेनम था ना,
skirmish might
वेनम
just
बोला.
be what's gonna happen.
Well, AOG lands and collects onto Rush Robert.
अच्छा INT नहीं INT के साथ था ना पहले असुना.
Slowed so much, uses the right
Imagine
twice,
play
but Carl comes in with damage. He escapes down from the back line. Though Tessia gets the kick and the kill. He gets the killing spray on towards the Beatrix.
I'm
Carl
a
falling in
finger.
as Jay takes
Oh
fate
my
on
God.
alongside Divine Regime are on the run. ABM has been taking
भाई.
blood and kills time and time again.
Holy, it's a 5-0, and right now I actually kind of didn't expect the Wave of the Dragon to connect onto that Beatrix.
अबे यार.
However, that
सही
happened,
भाई,
and
भगवान
Moscow
बचा लिया
is
मेरे
gonna
को.
get 3 gold from the tower, and also Xavier is helping him push. That means the turtle, they have all their pieces,
gold
all their
standard
pawns, all their
radium.
pieces ready to take that turtle down.
Yep, indeed. And they're getting objective after objective. Goal is slowly racking up. It looks like the team fights are going to be initiated. Tetsuya doesn't have the flicker. Has to go in. Kick not being landed. He goes on towards the highlows instead. Gonna get onset. This is the first kill. Fake taking down Tetsuya. Before the total fight here. Going in. Divine Regime pushing forward on towards Jay. Still has the alpha charge. Uses the escape. A pin is being made by Ryan. Skews the turtle. Divine Regime is still pushing forward. Carl gets the kill towards Radium. And now they're looking on towards the bottom lane.
They have opened their books. Divine Regime have come with the double kill. The Sicilian Sanguine Claws caught the Moskov, who jumped across. AOG connecting on a nobody. Linwill, I think Apex is in a little trouble.
Oh no! Not like this! Not like this! Revitalize, use also still so tanky. How's your life? Zozen picks up the kill. Alpha charge coming from backline J here. Going on towards Raren, dealing a bit of a damage. But gets down towards the wall. He's still alive, trying to survive. He gets away, but no, wait, hang on. If Abi managed to land the skill, he's still on cooldown. No, he's not going for his gun. He's not going to go for his knife.
He can't. I mean, well, to be honest, all of his spells are really on cooldown, and if he does, well, okay, there goes the blue buff onto the side of Team Divine Regime. They're losing that blue buff. The Spear of Alpha has been used to take it to safety so that Beatrix's ultimate, Renner's ultimate, could not steal it out of his nose, under his nose, I mean.
Indeed. Well, you know, I like this play. ABM still giving us things, but taking back the buffs here. Purple buff being stolen. Now lethal here. That's here also on side. The rest of the side of the Divine Regime here, playing a little bit more passively. They want to get back those forms up and get ready for the team fight. They're upcoming here. But ABM looking for someone on the hunt. Jay is seen on the top lane side by Fate there.
बस साला स्किन भी यूज नहीं करना बहुत अच्छा नहीं लग रहा मेरे को
Rest of the side of the Regime though, still in the bot lane section. They want to give the priority to Kyle. They want the turret. Looks like Zozen will be hovering over, but oh, the spear of destruction. Used to escape here. Good call by Radium.
Radium really has to make sure he's safe because Beatrix just bought herself that item. The blade of
change your
despair.
time of
That's gonna
streaming.
increase her damage.
No, अभी भी bro, like हो क्या रहा है ना, पिछले 2-3 दिन से मैं डेली रात को सो जाता हूँ जल्दी, तो because of that मैं stream कर ही नहीं पा रहा, तो इसलिए मैं सोच रहा हूँ ना कि unless and until like since I'm not even like going to work ना nowadays, so दिन में stream करूँगा.
Objective Jay being chunked down by Fate here. Fights initiating. Jay so low on HP. Massive escape. That's a G-Kun down, but Tetsuya gets traded off. Jay escaping here.
Welcome, Habibi.
Gets the
काफी दिनों बाद क्या हालचाल?
I think most of the driving factor on the side of the Regime is that Sicilian's Sanguine Claws. Once it catches someone, it's a definite death sentence like we saw in bot lane with Moskov. But in the top lane, we see that right now Kyle is just free pushing most of the towers without any consequences.
अभी तो फिलहाल ये कौन है यार?
Actually looking in for getting some vision, but he knows that all of the Divine Regime members are right there. I think Abi might be in a tough spot.
Yep, indeed. There's the taunt here by Roran. Goes on towards Apex.
सब बढ़िया आप कहते हो बस सब बढ़िया चल रहा है फिलहाल तो अभी भी मैं सच बताऊँ ना लाइक मैं दिन में स्ट्रीम कर रहा हूँ क्योंकि मेरे पास चीज़ें हैं करने के लिए लाइक M6 कर देता हूँ स्ट्रीम या फिर आज नॉर्थ ईस्ट कप है वो कर लिया बट अगर ये सब नहीं होगा तो दिन में मेरे साथ खेलने वाला भी कोई नहीं है ना लिडिया also here yes DEXTER यहाँ है तो लिडिया भी होगा है ना लिडिया
There's the Jigundo. Gets kicked in backline by Rara. Finishes off Abi. There it is. Divine Regime getting the first turret for the middle section. Call a double kill onto towards ABM now. And looks like Tetsuya. He might be biting off more than he could chew. And he gets slapped in the face. Zozen picking up the kill. That's a killing spree for this Hylos.
Holy, I'm not gonna lie. Right now, that 2,000 gold lead onto the side of ABM has been completely turned around. They've reversed it, and right now, Divine Regime have that 2,000 gold lead. Looking pretty dire for the side of Team ABM.
I do play,
repeat the same
but
mistakes,
only
they've
at
got to
night.
make sure they actually escape that Sanguine Claws. I'm not gonna lie. I think Kyle has too much damage right now.
Indeed, it's almost reaching the 9-minute mark here. Both teams
old people uniting in my stream.
Team on the lead slightly a bit and gets the better map positioning. But
good old
ABM here, they're on the losing side. but will he be able to push back up? Tetsuya gonna be one to first check that push. Fate pushing him down, but there's the kick ontowards him. But Hilda is just so tanky. Watchparty being trouble, and Fate gets a kill ontowards Tetsuya. Instead, Jay surviving here, but Carl might be in a bit of trouble. Gets slain by Ray DM. Goes ontowards Kieran. Ray
gold
DM
standard.
still on the front line, but he gets slapped in the face by Roran. And now it's only two members of the side of ABM left. Apex
Oh
here.
my,
And Jay taking down Rosen. By jungler versus jungler. Roran versus Jay alongside Fate. And that's a
Maniac दे दिया भाई.
maniac
Yep, good old times.
phase, yeah. Done, none other by Roran from Divine Regime.
GG's. That's a GG's. Easy Lord for the side of Team Divine Regime. I don't think that Tsuya can actually take it down if right now. Okay.
Oh no, not like
खत्म.
this! No! No way, dude! Rara picking up another kill with the Praisel's Wrath.
भाई मैं बोला नहीं Zaren का भाई Frederick बहुत गंदा है भाई.
From Divine Regime. And ABM,
Damn, I wanna go
they
to.
have to deal with a Lord push.
Oh no, and he really tried his best to use the Transcendence to get that Lord Seal, but he does not have enough items. I think Divine Regime have the better itemization right now because they have so much more farm ahead than ABM. Could we have a look at the itemizations for a second?
I mean, could happen here. They have to burst. Radium is just so much
पता नहीं Starlight
damage
की news
right
कर
now
रही है.
here. The Apex there has to over and escape here. Mario J, they want to play safe. They want to get all that they can from the side of ABM. But Lord is just too weak now. It's just an early phase Lord there. It can be cleaned up. But they get the turret nonetheless.
A stage 1 Lord is not going to do that much. He's not that tanky. And as the Lord enhances
क्या
and becomes
बोलेगा?
a luminous Lord, that's when his value is the most.
क्या?
Yep, indeed. And it's going to be in the 11-minute mark right
वो तो
now.
fix करते रहो
Looks
यार
like
पूरा
the Mario
event
team, they're
खत्म
going
हो
to be
जाएगा.
falling back. We're going to take a look at the items from down there.
Well, I don't think there's going to be any itemization, but I do
Oh.
remember that two people onto the side, oh, three people onto the side. Okay, we have the
There it is,
itemization
yep.
on the screen. Hilda with the Dominance Ice to assert the Dominance Radiance and that Blade Armor. He is not going to go for that semi-tank build. Instead, he's going to go for that full tank
Ooh.
build with a Fury Hammer, of course, but that's, a first stage item. It could be sold easily.
I mean, it's worth it. You know,
It's
he's
worth
been
it, yes.
getting
Long
those
चार
kills
वो
here.
title
But
लेना
wait,
था.
Fate again ontowards Tetsuya. Like still tanky, but managed to escape. Whole Wilderness News, that's one ultimate down off the board. ABM, if they want to go for a team fight, looks like it'll have to be in the purple buff though, rather than going to be immobilized, starting us off. Tangled Blast on towards Apex. He's so low. Getting cancelled time and time again, but managed to escape with an AOG. Glorious pathway, slowing the list of ABM, but they are all going to be disengaged. Looks like the RGM, they want to pick off Jay though. Oh, so much burst damage from this Beatrix. Carl is just on a roll.
Oh no, that Beatrix already has so many
Maniac
items.
ले लो
The Wind
guys.
Talker,
Yes,
that Blade
guys.
of Despair, it's enough for
Welcome
him.
back,
And now
Rubal
he
ji.
has the Has Claws. Dude, he is ready to take on a beating because he can just lifesteal everything back. And we see the glowing wand out of the Sicilian. A lot of anti-heal onto the side of Divine Regime, I think. If at all, Gatot wants to heal up with his passive by slamming people in the head. He won't really get enough HP back to sustain himself.
Indeed, and you know, since being
Hello?
the main frontliner here for the side of
Apex.
ABM here, sure you have Tetsuya on the show, but he can only go for a pickoff there.
Hello, hello.
But, meanwhile, it's Zozen on the Hylux and Fate on Hilda, these two beefy frontliners, so muscular, so strong here for the side of the Divine Regime. But looks like so a Lord gonna be starting there. It's going to be the Luminous Lord, and this just might be a huge key for who wins this game. Apex hovering over the ton, has to go on towards Fate though, plays it safe. There it is, the backline being dived by Zozen, Glorious Pathway, slowing Abby down, but he gets escape from the Jiggly door, but Carl picks him up!
मम्मी आ गई. ठीक है ठीक है.
The person goes on towards Apex, still surviving, but hang on Tetsuya, oh, they want to go for a play,
इसको
but
बोलो
look
भाई,
at the side
इतना
lane.
मत खिलाओ भाई.
Radium's getting his hurt, is he going for a back door? No, never mind, he has to go back.
has to go back. That Hilda is a menace because that blade armor is going to do more damage to Radium than he can do to the Hilda. But then again, that Lord is going to go to the side of Team Divine Regime. They're completely turning that 5-0 into an 8-16. 2 times more kills than what ABM have. And we see that the gold gap is a 6,000.
भाई या तो भाई
You can say
इसको
they just
माइक
flipped
अच्छा
the
ला
ball
के दो
in
ना
the faces of
एक
ABM.
होता है कि
They're
भाई
doing other
एज ए
risks
कास्टर तुम
here.
हाइप हो जाते हो
Maybe.
I gotta
not.
go now
Maybe.
अरे
Well, this
हबीबी
Lord
bro
is going to be so important for the side
it
of
was
Orange.
nice to
If they
see you
manage
bro
to
like
get the
seriously
score inhibit thirds, or even the
do
all
join
members
again
of
when you
ABM,
can ठीक
it's
है
going to be quite
दोबारा
difficult.
मौका मिले तो
A
आना
lot of
जब भी
poke
मौका
coming in
मिलेगा
from the Sicilian, but
तब तक
oof.
बाय बाय
So
ब्रो
he might
बाय
be
बाय थैंक यू
able
सो मच
to
फॉर जॉइनिंग
poke
द स्ट्रीम
people, and Sengun Claws might
Take
get
care,
that
take
Apex
care.
off position, but well, to be honest, Apex can just escape with the AOG, but he is wasting that resource, that ultimate. Now we see that the team fight might
Hang
actually
on, Apex being
happen.
dodged, but there's a taunt, there's a stun, but gets pinned on the wall. Tomorrow Jim wants to go forward. Apex solo on HP, still has the passive stack, but Lodia being chunked down by Radium on the sidelines, has to back off because Kiri is just pushing forwards. Sanguine Claws, Claw gets a turn, and
आवाज गया कहाँ गेम खत्म नहीं हो गया खत्म खत्म है
A maniac on this, a maniac onto their side. I think Divine Regime is not here to lose. They're trying to win this without actually struggling. ABM really need to pick up the pace for this one because if they don't, this next match is going to be the deciding factor for their loss tonight. How do you think it's going to happen? What's gonna happen? What do you think, Linwell?
oh, it's quite difficult. We saw the draft of the
यार
we
क्या
saw the draft of
funny है भाई ये
ABM.
लोग
These are pre-planned drafts
तो
after
देख कैमरे वाले
studying
के
each
पीछे
team
आता है तो
time
तार
and time
वाले के
again.
घूम रहा है
And the ones who executed better is this game. It's Divine Regime.
Oh, of
So
course.
props to Netherlands. I won the first bet. Wait, no, it's not over yet. Hang on. But other than that, I believe ABM still has it. They are a refined team here. They've been playing together for a long time. But, you know, I think you might know the reason why they're struggling a little bit. Because the roster changes here.
Yeah, I don't think they actually have that time to. No, they didn't have the time to adjust to their new roster. They don't have that synergy yet. I think maybe by the power of friendship and anime, they might actually get it on going.
आ गया
and they
hero.
actually
Yo,
will be
enemy
able
walk.
to do it midway through the Northeast Cup's second match in the best of 3 today.
Indeed, indeed. I'm so excited here. First game taken by Divine Regime. I'm just so... such an interesting game here shown by them. You know, the fact that the MVP though from the side of Divine Regime here. Look at the stats there. So much buzz here coming in from the Beatrix in those team fights. And even those pokes though, done by the Sicilian.
है भाई मजा आ गया देख के
But that Moscow, though, have a look at that. Radium actually did 90%. However, he was only able to do 11,394 damage. Not really impressive, but he did push the most for his team. ABM really need to step it up this time, though, because they need to synergize and get together. Because even though the Cho and the Xavier had synergy, they didn't really work together well enough with the rest of their team.
Indeed, that was due to the fact of the front line of the Divine Regime, time and time again. Sozen and Fate providing so much aggression. Even Roran, their setups were so important.
यार ये पता है ये वाला नहीं दिखाना चाहिए भाई कि किसको चॉकलेट
It's just a Moskov and a Xavier. That's only so much they can do. Sure, they have Jay on the alpha, but once we reach that mid-game phase,
में ये सब नहीं दिखाते भाई कि किसको कौन सा
It was
स्टार
tough because
MVP
the
या फिर क्या मिला
frontliner Apex really had to use the ultimate, the Avatar of Guardian, every single time to escape the problem instead of creating the problem for Divine Regime, which was kind of sad to watch. However, that was good decision. Sometimes it's better to actually retreat and use a resource instead of going and giving more gold to the side of your opponent.
Well, that was quite something, I'd say. You never can predict what happens here in the NEC, But this is the first game here. We've seen ABM being able to come back up. And, in the elimination, no, not elimination, in the Swiss brackets, we had them face off against each other. ABM versus Divine Regime. And we all know how that went. It was from a 0-1. Divine Regime was on the losing side, but they got a reverse sweep. So is it going to be ABM this time who does it? Because that is going to be quite poetic.
Yo, poetic is an understatement. That would be really, really. Okay, wait. That's gonna be revenge at its sweetest.
Ooh.
That's vengeance. That's the battle spell that we
ये
always.
देखा ये चीज अच्छा लगा
marksman
skipper
because you're
Indian
killing yourself every
tournament का
time you attack someone.
और time waste नहीं भाई
Tough
ban करो
times. Tough
फटाफट
times when I actually have to.
Indeed,
And I just
indeed.
get taunted.
Well, tough times call for tough moments here. And I see the draft starting us off. There's ABM on the red side this time, Divine Regime on the blue side. Matilda being banned from the side of ABM here. Looks like Divine Regime, though, they're going to go follow through for the export once again, targeting Jay here. We've seen him being very notorious with his jungle export, even though it's not that meta.
Well, Jungle Exborg is a questionable choice, but then again, most people should realize once you become good with a hero and you know how to use it, how it gets countered, how everything works around it, you actually can pick that hero regardless of every situation. That's what I do with Argus.
Fair enough here. But before we move forward there, quick shout out here to our beverage partners, Red Bull, media partners, G+, and you see those gaming chairs out there and the monitors here that our players are sitting on. That is given by Gamers Den. So be sure to check them out, guys.
Yes, sir. And if you want your man cave to look real good, you gotta get yourself some Gamers Den. Gamers Den items in there.
Indeed. Can't forget about smartphone partners, Vivo here, and catering partners, Lush, which we had the lunch here. How do you enjoy that?
I'm gonna be honest with you. The butter chicken was really good. I think Lush is definitely worth the investment because they know what food tastes like, and that was Divine Regime. I'm kidding.
I mean, the food worked as they took the first game here against ABM. But drafts there being continued here. We see the Hilda ban from the side of ABM. It was quite understandable. Saw from the previous statistics that happened. Meanwhile, the Divine Regime, since they're going to be on the blue side this time around, they're banning off the Hylos here. What do you have to say for that?
Hylos is a pretty obvious ban. You don't want that guy charging at you with his hooves up and just like demolishing you. You don't want to get run over by anyone, do you, Linwo? No,
Yeah.
right? I don't think so. Nobody would want that. And Hylos is the perfect candidate. He has 4 legs. He can just run over you. And someone who can actually run, that Hilda, is going to get banned too, my friend. I don't think these guys are actually taking it easy this time around. Second match is all on the stake.
Indeed. This is match point here for the side of ABM. If they lose this one,
Yo, B-boy, what's up? तुम्हारा stream end हो गया क्या? कि चल रहा है?
Brackets and facing off.
सर तुम भी यही देख रहा है, ठीक है भाई?
IGN versus MMG.
ठीक है भाई, ठीक है
Teams
B-boy.
are so strong here, and we've seen Divine Regime also pull a perfect masterclass for that lineup against ABM. And this time they are going to be on the blue side, which we saw them comfortable on the red side. Are they going to be able to handle this first pick?
Player 1 is always blue.
भाई
And player
B-boy
2 is
Discord आ
always
जाना
red.
अगर यही चीज
But
देख रहा है
player
तो.
1 to the side of team Divine Regime, they go for the Sicilian, doubling down, and I think it's gonna work. And I think Divine Regime can make that work in
या
their
फिर parallel आऊँ
favor
मैं.
this time again.
Indeed. Very fair pick here. Sicilian, good here. We saw that in the previous side here, previous game. Sicilian, alongside the pressure with the Beatrix, was quite sufficient. But they have given 2 more important picks here towards ABM. So, is this sacrifice or is this trade worth it? Is the question which we want there.
I don't think it's actually really worth it. But then again, we don't really know. The Bruno gets picked. The Malefic Gun and Bruno combination demolishing people maybe with the Tetsuya. With the Cho. Oh, jeez. Radium might actually have a stomping match playing
Indeed.
football. Oh, we hear the crowd chanting Layla.
Let's go. Okay. This time it's redemption arc for Tetsuya. Is he going to be able to live up to his name here with the Cho? We've seen him time and time again. Earlier matchup here. He got the great kicks. He got the great setups. But is that enough in this game here? that were facing off against the Warrior Team. ABM was
I think it might be something that's you gotta, look out for. However, the phobias.
waiting for his pick again and again. That's just Layla is the counter
मेरा
for
chat
Bruno.
पड़ेगा डेक्स्टर तेरा
And
chat
the
आया नहीं
Warrior
कुछ
Team has picked it up.
आ गया
And,
हीरो बस एक
the
लिखा हुआ है
silence
उसके
are
अलावा कुछ
looking
लिखा ही नहीं
very
है
juicy for the Warrior Team. You got the Phobias against the show. It's a very good positive matchup for the side of the Warrior Team. Fate is going to have the time of his life. And Carl here, Layla, she has
क्या उसके अलावा और कोई मैसेज ही नहीं है इसका और क्या है मैसेज इसका
in the early game phase, but facing off against Bruno here, in theory, Layla
क्या
wins.
हाँ वही
In
तो
practice.
अरे नहीं आया एनिमे बॉक्स माँ कसम खा के बोल रहा हूँ भाई तेरा चैट दिख नहीं रहा ओए स्किपर मेरे चैट में दिख रहा है एनिमे बॉक्स का मैसेज कि कौन जीता लिखा हुआ
Will he be able to completely turn it around with his ultimate when he charges in? Do you think it's
अरे
going to
B-boy को
happen?
बोलना
But
अच्छा
then
B-boy
again,
क्या कर रहा है
Fredrin gets banned and
Whoa.
Eve. I think Jinx in the background is crying because she can't see Fredrin on the screen today again.
Indeed. Two great picks here for the side of the Warrior Team, but they sacrificed the Fredrin in process. ABM here, they know what they're
hide हो
dealing
गया
with, they know their cards, and quite respectable also. Getting the jungler before the next phase starts here, as there's only a limited amount of heroes here who can face off against the Alpha, unless they are going for an assassin jungler, which
अरे
we
मैं
have
तो
seen Ryan pull off in the past.
मेरे को लगा
It's just going to be a funny game, folks, against a show.
Hey,
It's a
Hey, it could happen, but it shows Jeet Kundo and
मेरे को
that
लगा था
way
कि
of
वो
the
भी अगर
dragon
watch
might
party
be
कर रहे
able
तो
to
साथ में
catch
कर
that
लेते
Fanny. However,
अच्छा
Raren
मैंने
has also
BC
played
लिखा
Boxia, which
तो
I was
शायद हाइड हो
actually
गया हाँ हो
going crazy
सकता है
over when I was casting for that match, because in that match before
कौन
it
जीता
happened, I
पहला
told
वो
them
जीता
I wanted to see a
डिवाइन
Boxia, I
नागालैंड जीता
wanted to
पहला
see
गेम
heroes that's not used, and maybe I'm hoping maybe they'll actually pick that Boxia again. Raren,
भाई लैला
are you
वर्सेस
in
ब्रूनो
for it or
M6
are you
मैच
not?
चलो
Because
लेट्स गो
Apex is going to go for his pick right now.
And it's the first pick
सस्ता
here
M6
for the
चलो
second
गाइस
phase.
लेट्स गो
ABM is going to decide the rest of the pace in the draft here. They lock
इस
it
टेस्ट या
in,
फिर क्या ले लिया
and it's
टेस्ट
up
को
to the
चौको आया
Warrior
पता है
Teams here. They have the next two picks
पहला
here.
गेम
It will be solidified, but Abby is going to have the counter pick of his lifetime. And
True.
it's up to
अच्छा
the
नहीं
Warrior Team
अच्छा नहीं
to sort of stabilize with the current draft they have. Because all the lanes haven't picked.
अच्छा
There's the
नागालैंड
mage,
जीता
there's the
चलो
marksman,
चलो
and
मारपीट तो
that's
होगा
the
फिर
XP laner here. So it's only Rome and jungler
पता है
left.
एनिमे बॉक्स
Maybe. I'm
लैंड में
actually
ना
looking
सिर्फ चार
in on
लोग
this
खेल रहे
match,
हैं
and I actually see the
एबीएम का एक
possibility of a
आदमी घर
Gaza
से खेल
getting
रहा
picked
है
again. Maybe what else could be picked? I
एक
think
आदमी घर से
Gaza-
खेल रहा
Oh, no,
है और एक आदमी
Raren
चेंज हो गया है
getting picked onto the side of team Divine Regime. They're not going home without a trophy, it seems.
Yep, indeed. This Edith and Thomas is going to be quite the power punch.
जे
here.
उनका जो
But we
हाइपर है वो घर
haven't
से
seen
खेल
a
रहा है
Thomas in so long. In the jungle lane against an alpha, I've never seen this matchup. It's going to be pretty tough here for the side of Divine Regime to pull it off. They have pulled the first game off, but the second game,
और
the
चेंज
stakes are
उनका
higher,
EXP
folks.
लेना
You want to give the leverage to the soil laners or even the mage here. But Sicilian, he needs the time to build up those items, needs the time to build up those stacks. Is that going to be given here by sort of ABM? Because so far, the comp is so aggressive.
The comp might be aggressive, but will they be aggressive is the question. Because Will Thomas really needs to scale with items. He can get levels and he can become tanky, but the items is what helps him do more damage. And to be honest, I think that Raren could actually pull it off. Because, well, I've seen him pull off a jungle Boxia. Why not a jungle Thamus?
Fair enough. Fair enough.
Fair
Yeah,
enough.
that's completely solid there. Against ABM,
I'm not sure, but well, even God's bleed. I've seen that in God of War, and we are
Yeah.
in the land of dawn. The rays of light have just stricken down, and I think Jay and Raren both will be going for their red buffs. Lin will. I think the rotation is going to be opposite lanes.
Oh yeah, indeed, might happen, but we have seen them prioritize the jungle clear only before they want to get the levels up, especially if you're an alpha here. The J is going to be probably
इसी बात
juggling
पे
a lot.
मैं भी
Skirmish
ABM के
happening
अगेंस्ट
there.
हूँ.
A lot of pressure being
भाई मुझे
applied
भी
here
भाई
by
क्या
side of
भाई
ABM.
like
And with his ship, he's going to have a great time there.
seriously
Oshara coming
like
in.
अब
And
पता
just a
नहीं
little
भाई
bit
अब
poke
उनका
poke
एक
onto
ना
the Sojan.
ये जो J है ना उसका कॉलेज वाला इशू था इसलिए नहीं आया बट इनका EXP लेनर क्यों नहीं आया पता
really
नहीं.
needs some chips because his health is low, and I think he got that because, well, his health is back up.
ना इस
Now,
चीज में ना एक
I think
चीज बुरा
Tetsuya
लगता है
has
कि
come to
like
the mid lane trying to help
कोई
secure
कोई
the
टीम
Little
भाई
Wanderer.
पूरा इतना
But
जान
now
लगा देता
both
है कि भाई
teams
लैंड
might
तक
actually
पहुंचना
be
है
looking in for a
और
kill,
कोई कोई
and I
साला
don't see that
पहुंच
happening
जाता है
from
बट
mid
तब
lane.
भी
I
वो
think
लोग
a
आ
little
नहीं
bit
पाता
of a
समझो.
skirmish is happening.
Yeah,
नसीब
indeed.
नसीब की
It's
बात है.
always going to be the case here with a chip and a Valentina. You always want to apply the pressure here, especially on the side of ABM. You want that early lead very much before the turtle fight. And even while doing the her turtle fight, Alpha that is leveled up is so strong in the early game phase. And against a Sicilian, the early game is all you have sometimes. But wait, Jay is going on towards Roran. So low HP, pops the Alpha charge. He's still sustaining, but Radiant gets the kick and takes him off. But he's going to flicker out of this danger and escape. But that's 2 for 1.
Ankara Messi, I kid you not. That guy is just going for goals and goals and goals. He is
वो
not
तो है,
stopping
like-
because this guy knows what he's doing. And Tetsuya might look in for a little bit of trouble right next to the orange lizard side. I see the Phobius jumping in on a lizard, but
Oh.
Tetsuya's kick.
Wait, hang on, it's going through, following it up. It has to flicker out of danger. Apex being charged upon and manages to escape. Ryan's going to start off the turtle here. ADM takes notes of this. 4 members ready for this team fight. Marksman's all on side lane, but Apex here trying to go in. Abby with the Earth Shatter onto Zoe. No, never mind. He gets a rear sweep as Alpha Charge lands over towards Zoe, and Jay picks up the first kill right before the turtle, though. 4 members of ABM proving so much dominance and disengage, preventing the side of the Divine Gym from coming forward. They pick up the turtle.
यार
they
इतना
pick
गंदा
Turtle
क्वालिटी में
easily,
स्ट्रीम
and
हो रहा है मेरा मन ही
if
नहीं
you
कर रहा
look at
देखने
it,
का.
Raren is still level 4 and Jay is level 5. That means if a Retribution battle happened, Jay would still win. He has more damage with the Retribution. The Retribution scales with the level. However, onto the side of ABM, I think everyone is actually doing much better than what they were doing in the first match.
Indeed, much more refined, much more uniform in this case, and this is what we usually see from the side of ABM. But Divine Regime, though, is still up for the challenge, and the stamina spec here is really difficult. Against a chip, also, it's very hard to have any sort of form of engage because he already has the level 4 here. He has the portal ready on action, and he's hovering over Roran. Doesn't want to give him the jungle farm and just being a menace here.
I mean, Raren did steal the Horn Lizard onto the side of Team ABM. I think that's what they're trying to do. Apex is kind of like punishing him for that by delaying his farm. And I think they get complacent. I think Team Divine Regime are getting a little complacent, but...
Oh, Radium in a bit of trouble. Zosen picks up the kill there. Bulls on active. All members of ABM Avengers assemble onto work Divine Regime. Backline, frontline being dived upon. Jay gets a double kill here, but gets shut down by Kirin. Very good shot down here for Divine Regime, but Tetsuya being chased there. Warren still facing off against the front line, but managed to escape alongside a crab here. It was quite a huge trade.
Next match which
2 for
team?
1.
Next
I think
match
that's a
is gonna
good
be
trade onto the side of ABM because, well, Layla has
It's
gone
gonna be
down
Meow
and
Meow
also
versus
Edith. 2 driving
कौन है
factors to the
दूसरा
side
team?
of Team Divine Regime were taken down by Joseph. No, not Joseph. I mean Jay, who went inside the tower and took an L. He
IGN,
died
IGN,
from the
IGN,
tower
IGN
damage.
versus Meow
However,
Meow.
He did take out the Layla. And, well, if you think about it,
Not like this. He managed to escape here, but they are going to be in the reshuffle here. As Tetsuya gets tossed around, and Kirin going to be the one to pick up the kill. Jay in a little bit of trouble as the Alpha Charge going on towards Kirin. Solo HP picks him up, but he is going to be taken down in the process, going towards Roran for the kill, as that is quite the masterclass.
Well, to be honest, that was actually kind of like one-sided, but I think Jay was able to take in the
Balls
bottom
online,
lane.
balls online. Come, you poor soul. As Raiden picks up the kill. Let's see here. Hovering over you, ABM. They want to go for more, perhaps, but notices the turtle. Apex is zoning off the rest of the Divine's Dream, but he will be caught in. Tetsuya going for assistance here. But Apex managed to get away from safety alongside a turtle and a turret. But wait, Fade might be in a bit of trouble. You just escaped successfully there for ABM. Yeah.
They got what they want. Yeah, they did, and that was very convenient. The chip's ultimate, the shortcut, allowed Jay to come from the base right to the turtle without any backlash. That was kind of cool to watch. Because, well, the communication between pro players, that's kind of like crazy to see. Macro, micro, you say it, you see it, you say it all.
And they couldn't agree more with you, my friend. As you know, we've seen the chip time and time again, but there was quite a period where he wasn't picked up in a lot of matches.
किसने
But
बोला ये?
ABM showing why Chip is a menace in this matchup. A little bit
हाँ, देखा मैंने, किसने
he's being
भेजा?
slapped in the bush here. It's like a mosquito right now, but I think it's just going to become a counter later on. But
अच्छा.
Well, to be honest, I think Divine Regime really got complacent after that first win. They decided on leaving the chip open. There was a reason why that hero is a menace. You guys really need to ban that hero, unless of course your enemy does not really have
ABM
communication and teamwork.
क्या तू बोल
Well,
सकता,
then
मैं नहीं
chip
बोल
fails.
सकता.
Well,
No.
then chip
Right.
fails, but then again, that hero is really strong.
Yep.
We see the itemization though. Linville. Well, to be honest, I see the pass clause on the Bruno, and he's going for the Berserker Fury. That means he's not going to buy the Malefic Gun until the 4th item slot.
Indeed.
And Valentina went for that glowing one. That anti-heal is going to be important. I don't see really much anything else that's happening, except the Sicilian's Clock of Destiny maybe, because, well, that's pretty much a core item. So I think it's more towards the side of ABM, but then again, if they do get complacent, they will be the ones taking the L.
Hello
again.
Rudra, welcome to the
quite
stream.
fair, quite fair here. You know, it's very difficult to do and pull off here for either teams though, because right now where they stand, the pressure being applied from both teams. ABM here,
अरे
I
मतलब
think junglers coming closer. The
वो
Warrior team
मणिपुर से
there,
है ना.
they are really strong as a team. They have to look
हाँ.
out for the portal though. The Fate looks like it might be caught. Uses a flicker so early on. And Jay
try
picks up
करके
the
वो ले
juggle,
आए
but
लेकिन.
they will be looking at the Carl. Carl, you're in danger. Flickers off. He will escape being chased on further, but no, Abby has to flicker back. And, oh, that was a little bit too aggressive, I'd say.
I mean, that chip's the shortcut. Why? Because to be honest, well, everyone was there and they were boosted by the River's movement speed boost. You don't really need to jump in and okay.
Oh, Farad onto Jay, but he is so low on HP. It's 4 members of the Warrior Gym against Jay. Yes, so
कौन
member
अपना
of
बच्चा
ABM on
भेजेगा
the
ऐसे
front
फिर?
line. The Fate looking to trade it off in the back line there, but no, they will be taking turret alongside here. Nonetheless, still getting a trade, and this is what we've seen time and time again from ABM. Despite
भेजेगा
losing
भाई?
out on those kills, despite losing out on those objectives, they still
भाई
manage to
मेरे
pull
को खुद
through
अभी जाने दे,
with
मैं
whether
कोई
being
बोलता
split
हूँ
push
नागालैंड
or
जाना है.
different kills.
खुद मेरे को मना करता है
And
क्योंकि वहाँ पे लाइक
600 gold lead onto the side
होता
of
है ना बाहर
ABM
के लोगों को
really
कैसे
looks nice.
कुछ न्यूज़ में
But
आता है ना कि
will
बाहर
they
के लोग
lose
ऐसा
it,
ट्रीट किया गया
Linville,
वैसा
is the
ट्रीट किया गया.
question. I see that Jay actually went into a 1 versus 4, didn't really check on anyone in the map, didn't really see anyone. He shouldn't have taken that fight, but he still did, and he got, punished for that.
You know, remember what Apex said? He's a solo player.
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah,
I
they-
agree.
but he showed it there. But yeah, he could still make it work. It's still doable
He could.
for
he
the side of
could.
ABM, but yes, match point.
He could make it work, but I don't really see anything happening on the side of Team Divine Regime right now, except for that J kill in that top area, in the
Indeed.
jungle.
Yep, it is a shocking go down, but wait, the lane here being protected. Apex juggled around, pops in the portal. Tyrion gonna take him down. Raven gets a turret, but oh, Jay just into trouble. Managed to dash out right into safety.
अब उनका होता है ना कि
All
हम
the
भी
members
मारेंगे
of
बाहर वाले को.
ABM, they just back off. They got the turret. Sacrifice for Apex.
भाई होता है भाई, ये होता है भाई, वहाँ पे भी होता है
That was
मेरे वहाँ
tough
पे.
to watch, to be honest, because right now Apex is actually
होता है ऐसा
jumping
बहुत
into
नहीं.
situations
और
that
चीज़ में
he's
बहुत
not
होता है.
supposed to be into, and he is getting Jay in trouble too. Because, well, it's the second time that Jay has gotten into a tricky situation with the shortcut. However, I see that it's working out for them because Divine Regime is kind of getting a little overconfident. They're trying to step out of boundaries, and the Bruno finally has himself the Malefic Gun. I think it's going to go to the side of Team ABM this time around.
Yep. Well, man, if it works, it works. Yeah, Apex really works. So right now, Law is going to be spawning in here. It's up for grabs. Teams could go for a bait. Radium is in the top lane section here. It's only Kieran. Will he get caught? Jay is hovering over that. But looks like the turret's going to be melted down. The balls of Radium. It's just so much for these turrets to be dealt with. As Lord is being tested. the waters are being tested here for both sides. Looks like ABM is trying to distract Divine Regime a little bit.
A little bit of Lord baiting is required to pull them out of their comfort zone and pull them into some area that they have total control over. Because once Apex actually gets that shortcut on, everyone from the map could be able to get to that position, catching them off guard. But I don't think Apex is already in on that. He's trying to look into that shortcut, what do you call it? That ability, the fourth ability, which allows him to teleport. I think he has vision onto whoever is there.
Indeed.
But that's why Jay is going for the turtle.
Yep, indeed. That's here. As you can know, zoning off the rest of the side of the Warrior Team. First Lord being taken here for ABM here. It is only the 11-minute mark right now. So, yeah.
It's going to be that early Lord. Not that much damage, but will provide a bit of value in terms of pushing towers maybe. In terms of getting that Lord kill, that gold that you get split among your team.
Indeed.
That too, it's good. I'll be honest, it is good. And like Batoski says, if you're gonna skip the third turtle, just go for the Lord. You might actually get more gold from that. It's more valuable too. You're able to push.
Hate देना easy
It's
है.
just like an additional hero at this
We
point.
don't know inside
when
thing
you
वही
have
ना.
it into your team. Well, it looks like ABM, they will be taking the mid lane second third though. Probably contested. Jay hovering over that alongside Apex to try to go in. Tetsuya with the bait here. He could go already used on cooldown now. He could go in for dive, but he just won the third damage here. Oof.
अरे उनको कम से कम
damage is
क्लियर
not
क्योंकि देख पता है क्या हो रहा है पता है अभी क्या हो रहा है
active. Apex could try to go
कि
in.
इन सब चीजों में ना
He's just so disciplined. Doesn't want to do that. Wait, hang on there. Backline being dive there. Jose pops in the wait, hang on there.
Flicker and the ultimate.
Yeah.
I think Edith really needed to escape that situation because he was caught in between 4 people. Not really nice. But all 3 of the holy blasts from the tier 1 towers on all 3 lanes have been taken off from the side of Divine Regime. That's going to be tough because, well, all 3 of the tier 2 towers on the side of ABM are still up.
क्यों बताना चाहिए बता अगर कोई कुछ नहीं है इस बात पे हेट मिल रहा है ना इसलिए बताना चाहिए था
The Royal Team here are pushed back so far.
जे कहाँ रहता है पता नहीं कहाँ रहता है जे बच्चा है कोड में
over look for mistakes that ABM makes and maybe
और
get a
पता है
pick off,
लाइक
but it's
अभी
looking
स्किपर ने
quite
मेरे को
difficult.
बोला है कि
I'd
रेडियम
say just
स्ट्रीम कर
when
रहा
the Layla
था
and the
उस पे
Sicilian
लोग
starts
आके
to
बोल
get
रहे थे कि
stacking the
जे आएगा
damage
तो जिंदा
and
वापस
is
नहीं जाएगा
already
एंड ऑल
at the
दैट
13-minute mark.
तो आप खुद सोचो कि भाई
Agreed. And
चलो
Tetsuya
ठीक है भाई
really
लोग
bought
ऐसे
himself that
ट्रोल
blade
करते हैं
armor. I
बट
think he's going to go for that defense
कोई
items that he
लाइक
his
किसी का
power
पेरेंट
has a
क्यों
good defense
भेजेगा
items.
ऐसे कि
And to be
अननोन
honest, he
स्टेट में
should because the
जैसे
Layla, he's
क्या
going
कर
to
दिया
be
भाई
a
वाइट
menace in the
पूरा
late game. Kyle with the Layla will
पूरा
be
वाइट
able
कर
to do
दिया
so
क्या
much
भाई
crit damage,
कर
but that
थक
will
मेरे को
be
नहीं देखना
negated, reduced, whatever you want to call
लाइक
it, by
इवन
that
तो
blade
भाई
armor,
मुझे
and
भी
it
नहीं
will
भेजेंगे
slow
भाई
him
मुझे भी
down
नहीं भेजेंगे अभी
by
मैं देख आई एम
50%
स्टिल
for
वर्किंग
every
ओके
basic attack that
अब
he
मेरे
does.
घर वाले मेरे को बोला
Indeed.
जाए कि भाई तुम्हें मुंबई
Good,
आना है ठीक है
those
तुम्हारा
tiny
टूर्नामेंट है कुछ
moments
काम है
here. You
और
survive for
पता
a few
लगता
more
है कि भाई
seconds,
मुंबई
and
में
that
ऐसे
few
लोग बोल रहे हैं कि
seconds
तू
is
मुंबई
just
आके
what
दिखा
the
तो
team
मुंबई आएगा तो
needs
जिंदा वापस नहीं
sometimes in
जाएगा
this- in most
कौन
of these
भेजेगा भाई
situations. He knows his target. It's gonna be Carl, the marksman there. Kieran is gonna be targeted by
तुम
someone else here.
बच्चे हो या
And
बड़े हो
Apex
भाई
here
कोई नहीं
being
भेजेगा
discovered with fate. They're both hovering over. Next law spawning in a matter of 14 seconds or so. ABM are
भाई
split here.
झुंड
They
नहीं
want
चाहिए
to
होता
clear
मारने
off
के
the
लिए
lanes
एक इंसान
before
ही
this
काफी
law
होता है
fights. Meanwhile, the Warrior team, they're ready for
एक
to
सर
take
फिर
this
इंसान
fight.
ही काफी होता है
They are, and I think the second Lord, the Luminous Lord, has spawned, and I think it's going to be really tough for Divine Regime to take this
भाई
one under ABM's noses.
इतना एक्सट्रीम
Yep,
पहुंच चुका है
indeed.
ना हेट
It's going to be quite a tough situation. Well, it's going to be started here. ABM starting off the Lord there. And looks like all 5 members are ready for that
एक्सट्रीम लेवल पे पहुंच
situation.
चुका है ना ये
Warrior
सब
team
चीजें
spots it out, but they can get zoned off by Apex. Flickers out of safety, but gets taken. Nonetheless, he will be spawning in time, I believe so, for the next Lord here. And this is gonna be guns and blazing. The Warrior team has to pull up all they can, all the tricks and skills for defending this next push.
Yup. And I like the itemization of Tetsuya. He's going really strong with the items. However, you know what? I see the Alpha getting that Winter Crown. So that
Ooh.
means he's going for that top 1 global Alpha build with the
और
Wings
भाई
of
अगर वो घर
Apocalypse
पे
and
खेल भी
everything.
रहा है ठीक है
Good stuff.
तो
Yeah.
भाई
Looks like the Warrior team, they
इनको
want to
इन
go for
इन
sneaky Lord clear, but Tetsuya now he just pushes them back.
नहीं और वैसे बात बता दो
And looks
अभी
like
तुमने को बोला
they
था
all
जब
be
से
sinking the waves
क्वार्टर फाइनल
here.
चालू हुआ
This
है
is something that's really good.
सबको डिस्कॉर्ड में
Splitting
बिठा
up the
बिठा के
side of
खेला
the
जा रहा
Warrior
है
team, although Jay is in the top lane section. Mid lane though, being pushed here by the Luminous Lord. And looks like Apex
हाँ तो
trying to go for a
इस पे
setup.
भाई मैप
He
टाइप वाला सीन
doesn't
कहाँ
have
पे
his
आ गया?
flicker ready though, so he'll have to wait for the rest of the Warrior team to come and push forward. More of a reactive play, but they're getting third platings left and right, mid lane down, bot lane down. It's only the top lane left, and looks like ABM wants to take this also. Fate trying to defend this. Is the main frontliner. Backline being done by Apex. He does go with the pull the B. Doesn't matter. It's Radium. Backs up the door of the car. Gets a trade nevertheless. It's trade of a trade. For Heroes fall as Fate and Zozen goes down. It's only Radium versus Carl finally taking the victory. ABM looking to end the game. 4 members, 2 members so low on HP. Jay being hovered over and pushed back by Roran. Roran, the main frontliner, gets out for charge. And terrified. Abi makes up the kill. It's only Kieran left. And ABM taking the second game. It's 1-for-1, folks. Coming down the wire.
We are in for a third game this series.
भाई मैं
because
तो एक चीज बोल रहा हूँ ना,
ABM
एक
have
चीज मैं
redeemed
ना
themselves
भगवान
from
का
that
शुक्र बनाता हूँ.
loss in
पता है
the
क्या चीज?
first
ये जो
match.
रीड्राफ्ट वाला
That was
सीन
a
हुआ ना,
tough
एबीएम
one.
के साथ नहीं हुआ.
And I'm not gonna lie, it's looking kind of equal. It's balanced. I love the thing that's happening right now. The energy that both teams are bringing in is kind of like peak performance. However, we can also see that both teams do have their flaws, and they're not working on that.
Agreed.
I saw Tetsuya working pretty well this time, though. It was nice to see because, well, in the first match there was that communication gap, there was that teamwork gap. However, in the second match, I think it all worked out for them.
Yep, and we're going to take a look at the stats here. As we see on the board, the MVP going towards Jay this time around really showed up with those alpha charges and dealt so much damage despite being so tanky. And meanwhile there, on the side of tomorrow, Jim is going to be Kieran here. We all know, we've seen his Cillian in the first game and the second game. Time and time again, he has proven that if you give enough time to him to build up those stacks, he is going
मेरे
to
लिए
show through.
घर से ज़्यादा
But
डिसएडवांटेज है.
damage
मेरे से
here.
घर
It's
से
not
ज़्यादा
gonna be none
एडवांटेज है
other
टीम
than
के
wait.
साथ नहीं हो
Carl did
प्रेजेंट.
more damage?
वही तो, अरे
Kieran?
इनको लगता है
What?
घर से उसको भाई
Holy.
एडवांटेज है भाई.
That looks surprising.
Very.
और मान के देखो ना, वो घर पे रह रहा है, ठीक है?
Again, 100% of the damage from, onto towers was from Layla.
I mean,
not that much. Not
भाई
that
जे
much.
कहाँ रहता है
Comparing
वैसे?
to
पता है?
Radium, yeah,
मुंबई
that's
रहता
10
है ना?
times the damage. Come on, man.
Oh, no,
पर
that's
वो सोचो,
12
वो
times the
मुंबई में रह
damage.
के
Yeah.
दिल्ली सर में
I
वो
thought it was
गुवाहाटी सर में खेल
32,000,
रहा है.
but, well, tough luck. My eyes really need a
Alright,
pair of
it's alright,
glasses.
तो भाई डिसएडवांटेज में भाई
Maybe I'm
कोई
here pulling us up
पागलों की तरह
and
खुद अपने आप पर
saying that we are
डिसएडवांटेज
not
क्यों
down for
लेगा?
the count. We still can show what we can do in this tournament.
ये अपने घर से खेल रहा है. जो इनका जो EXP लेना है वो मणिपुर से है.
And remember the Swiss brackets. It went from 0-1 to 2-1.
डार्क है ना, डार्क
with a reverse
EXP.
sweep. Is it gonna happen, folks? Is ABM gonna have a reverse
जो
sweep
इनका डार्क
in
प्लेयर
the
था
first day
वो
for the
था
first
EXP
matchup?
लेनर.
Well,
वो
to be
मणिपुर
honest, if
से है
that's gonna
तो अब
happen,
मणिपुर का
I wish
सीन
that
पता है ना.
Divino, I wish that
इसकी
ABM,
वजह से वो आ
all
नहीं
of
पाया.
them, take the battle
तो
spell
अब ये पानी खेल रहा है
just to
इससे.
rub it in and
तो
have one
दो
retribution
चेंज हो
user.
गया ना इनका.
But that's not gonna happen. Mobile Legends is not gonna actually have that meta
तब
where
भी
4 people with
favoritism है
Legends
भाई.
is gonna work out anytime soon.
Unless
Unless
you
if
never
it's
know.
Brawl.
I mean, maybe.
knows,
Maybe it could be a different spell. Could be revitalized, full revitalizes.
That works
I
in
would
Brawl.
agree.
That
Good.
totally works in Brawl. However, we don't really see that in normal games. you know.
Indeed. What a second game here. First
What a
game. You know what? I have to say that the stats doesn't matter anymore. Screw the stats. It's all up to these players. They've changed
ये सब
everything.
मैसेज कहाँ पे
And
ग्रुप पे आ रहे हैं
the
क्या? ग्रुप पे
final
भेज रहे
game
हैं.
for this matchup, ABM versus Divine Regime. I'm so excited to see what they have for us in third game, because it is going to come down to the wire here. Both teams are going to be pretty serious, and are they going to give it their all? Because if you show
भाई वो
all
ये
your
सब देख
cards
के
right
क्यों आएगा
now,
भाई? ये
they
सब देख
next
के
matchup
क्यों
is
आएगा
going to
वो?
be pretty hard.
They did leave the Bruno open. I think they shouldn't do that again.
वो देख,
and
अब
they
देख,
did leave
अब
the
कोई
ship open
मान ले
too. Two
कोई
amazing
टीम आएगा
heroes.
है, वो देगा अरे
Really tough.
It is.
I
It
think
is.
they shouldn't have done that.
ABM
Divine
है.
Regime,
अरे
really
नहीं,
did
ये
get
बोला बड़ा
complacent.
That's true, very much so. And now, since I think they'll be on the blue side now, ABM, the Mario team seem more comfortable on the red side, so that's going to be quite good to see. If
Maybe.
ABM is the red side their best position, or is it the blue side?
Okay, there is a
Yeah.
theory, okay? There's a real big
Come on.
theory. It's a conspiracy theory, okay? And it's that everyone who plays on the red side really have more luck and more chances of winning. It does not really work like that, but well, it might be the case. Maybe they actually do have that luck onto the side of red.
That's true. That's true. But you know, I'm more of a. I mean, I am a red guy. You, so the Varo team. I mean, am I a red guy? I don't know. Okay, never mind.
I'm a blue guy.
This is red here. So the Varo team, third game, they have to show us what they can do. I mean, they did show us what they can do in the first game. Second game was quite a tough matchup. ABM just gave no space for any flaws and just pushed over it time and time again. You said Apex was playing sometimes really aggressive, but I saw that he made those plays for getting the objectives, getting those turrets, and getting the trades off. Because if they didn't have that first middle lane turret, it wouldn't be possible to snowball further into the jungle. It opens up the map so much for ABM.
Wait, I was mentioning that about the time that, you know, Chip, they all got the turtle, and then they just ran in with the boosted movement speed from the river, and they just directly just took a drift. They drifted in and they just went to the tower, like,
Tokyo Drift.
like, what? I didn't expect that. And Jay went into, it's just chaos that happened. I think, well, Apex realized that he shouldn't do that again.
Player.
And then he was able to lock in and get all his skills.
में होता है भाई MLBB tournament.
I'm gonna be honest with you.
Yeah.
It did turn out well in the end for them, you know.
Indeed. And well, sometimes the end's all that matters.
मेरे टाइम में भी BGM में तब
do they want to go to the losers bracket, or do they want to take this victory? Because confidence is something that's going to come into play in a lot of situations. Sure, strategy comes into play, lineups, practice, all that things, even sniping off, I mean, scouting your enemies and seeing what they're good at. That all comes into play, but in the end, if you don't have confidence in executing those compositions, executing those ideas, it's going to be quite difficult.
And that is one thing that you guys need to learn. An opportunity missed is an opportunity. An opportunity not taken is an opportunity missed. If you don't take that kill on that Bruno, if he's in the tower and you have your whole team, if you don't jump in and take it, that might as well snowball into maybe a butterfly effect that makes you lose the game. Maybe it could happen.
It's a Bruno versus Layla, so the one that gets the upper hand first is going to be the one who dominates. But if Layla gets it, it's slightly more dominating because of the range.
It's dangerous. It's dangerous when
that's slightly very dangerous. But she does need that Malefic gun, right?
Yep. He does need a Malefic gun, but you know what? Layla? Yes. It's easy. It starts with A, the first letter of the alphabet.
Apex.
Oh, yes. You're right. Apex counters Layla.
Yes.
Guys, pick Apex.
My favorite here from Mobile 5v5.
Argus is the answer.
And
I felt bad that you didn't recognize.
Well, folks, you know, one more thing there. It is the LAN phase. So these players here, Apex from ABM, does have the international experience and the experience in those LAN games. We know that the Varo regime also has a LAN experience, but is it going to be enough here? International versus national experience. I don't know. Both is experience given.
It doesn't matter.
Doesn't matter.
Dude, these guys are sitting up all night. We were watching them play all night. I was actually just enjoying the fact that they were playing. I was sitting, listening in on their, them talking. It was fun. It was fun to watch. They're enjoying the game. I'm kidding. I kid you not. That's what Mobile Legends is all about. It's about enjoyment. It's about playing to have fun with your friends. And these guys are friends who are here on the big stages, and you guys could be here too.
Yep.
Like, why not? If you guys are good, if you guys actually have good synergy, you could be here too. And I'm not going to lie, me and Lin will want to cast for you guys.
Could happen. Could happen in the future. Could happen tomorrow. Even not tomorrow. Could happen like a month, a year later. Tomorrow's a different match.
Tomorrow's a different match, yeah.
Got day 2 of the NEC LAN here, but that might happen. You never know, unless you catch us off guard. Maybe.
Yes,
don't sneak into the hotels.
Wait, maybe a wild card. Maybe.
No. There's no. Get out of here. In the top 4. No.
I'm totally kidding. It's just bad.
Turn on the lights, please.
Well, at the end of the day, it's all a fun game. And that's how we're supposed to take it. And everything else is all about how you enjoy with your team.
Yep.
Indeed.
teamwork makes the dream work.
आसाम है ना
That's what
भाई
they
बाहर
always
थोड़ा
say.
सा हवा चला होगा
Preach,
लाइट काट
brother,
दिया
preach.
टिपिकल
In
असम
the end, there, I feel like good leadership is also still the case here. They both
वो
have good
खेलते खेलते
leaders,
स्ट्रीम
both
देख रहा
Vanu
है
Team and
साला
ABM. Got Apex from ABM and Zozen from the South Vanu Team, which time and time again we saw in those important team fights they pulled through in the first game, the second game. In the first game, Apex was just choked out.
Yeah,
if
true.
if we went to the
Totally
XP lane and Tetsuya with the Cho onto Rome, maybe it could have been a better scenario, but that didn't happen.
I mean, Tetsuya, I think, went for the full
Wait,
tank
he
build,
was
right?
Rome. Never mind.
No.
Tetsuya was the Rome. Cho was Rome, right?
No. Cho was the EXP.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. So
Cho kept coming into
Yeah.
every lane. I think that's why we thought that he was the roam, maybe.
Yeah.
He was always in the bot lane. He was able to get that.
He
you
was
know, wave.
everywhere.
He was everywhere. That's what you should be doing too. Don't just stay to your lane, clear it, rotate around the map. That's a good practice, guys. You will have a lot of opportunities. Try Khalid out.
अलीम
Get
वो
used
नहीं
to
है
his rotations. And I tell you, that hero can teach you a lot of
Alim
things
कौन है?
about
भूल
how
गया
to
मैं।
play and rotate around
Yes.
the map.
And you know, just like Quick said,
हाँ
be
और भाई
everywhere.
वो तो
If you're in
गायब ही हो गया
Guwahati,
ना
come over to the ITA
Pandit.
Center here, and you know, watch the game
Yeah,
live. and you want it,
exactly.
yeah.
Come
Ah,
over
this is
here to
another one,
Guwahati. Okay,
You might get
ITA
to meet
Stadium.
us.
Huh?
You might get to meet us,
Ah,
even the players.
Exactly. ITA
Yeah.
Prague Jyoti.
ये रहा
Be
अलीम
here, be right now.
Ah.
and,
Indeed.
not right now. Maybe tomorrow. We do have
Right
matches
now.
tomorrow and day after. So we will be excited to watch
That's
you.
true.
You know, to watch more matches with you guys on the like not podium. I mean, the seats. The seats. Yes, the seats.
Yeah, seats are available.
forgot what this
so
is called.
You can sit
Yeah,
anywhere.
I forgot what this is called for
Yeah.
a second. Holy.
They can't sit here. I mean, but yeah, they can't sit over there in the crowd.
Totally.
But you know, time works there. But if we run out of space, I don't know. Maybe we could get extra chairs. So
True.
कौन
Yeah,
Oh, there's
happen.
also on top too.
I think there's an upper floor too. Yeah.
There's an upper floor too.
So yep.
You
That's
can
why
come
they have
in.
to land there. But the feeling is different. I'll tell you this. We've been casting time and time again on those online tournaments, on the online phases, and this time we're finally here in the LAN phase. The players are finally here. Sure, they both have the LAN experience, but for India, national here, most of the states are fighting off against each other. It's the Northeast Cup, and they're finally here. So much hype, so much excitement, so
know,
much
right?
expectations from all these teams here.
ब्लेम नहीं करना बट वो
I'm
चौक
hyped. You know why? This is my first LAN ever, LAN ever. This is my first offline event ever. I'm kind of like excited. I'm also shaking my
भाई
boots.
पोटैटो
I'm
को
honestly
देख
kind
क्या
of like scared, but this is fun. And I am not scared yet. Ooh, nice one.
Get
But
out of here.
yeah, I'm not scared yet, but I'm not scared yet, of course. Scared yet is
He's
the
over
best.
there.
Yeah,
he's
he's
probably
over there.
somewhere in the front line there watching.
Exactly.
Yeah.
If you guys come over here, you can actually meet him too.
Okay. Yeah.
Interesting.
Looks like the next match is probably going to be ready in a matter of few seconds or
Yep,
moments here. Looks
Yep.
like it's going to be ABM on the red side, and there was a coin
no,
toss.
Divine
so-
Regime on the red side.
no, there was a
Yeah.
coin toss, and I got info. So basically, ABM's on the red side, the Divine Regime's on blue side. So ABM prefers to be on red side, at least for this
भाई
matchup
गेम
against
से
Divine
अंदर में
Regime.
चैट में मजा आ रहा है
Divine
भाई
Regime, they have to focus up. They have to get whatever info that they can from all of their teams. The coach needs to focus up. The leader needs to focus up. Maybe see what they can to do for this next game, because winner takes all for this matchup.
Exactly, and I think that player 2, okay, the red, okay, player 1 is usually red and player 2 is usually blue. Sorry,
Yeah.
wait, that's
Go
the
on,
other way
guys.
around. It's the other way
Yeah.
around. So yeah, it's usually, I think player red is kind of cooler, and there's some kind of luck attached with player 2.
I like blue more now.
I mean, yeah, blue is the ocean, it's the world.
I'm blue. Da ba dee da doo da, da ba dee da.
Oh wait, why are we singing
Alright,
that?
alright, okay. So, Divine Regime on blue side, ABM on the red side. It's going to be very difficult. We've seen that ABM, they really like to make their trades. So take one meta hero for another and get a better equalization. Because if you get two meta heroes or two really great core picks against one, I mean, two is more than one. I can't do math at least.
One plus
देख,
one is two,
ABM one
so I
player
think
is
two
back
is
at
better.
back hacking
Two
from
is
home.
always better than one. I kid you not.
Yeah.
But Divine Regime really need to pick up their pace because last match they were in a struggling spot. They got complacent after that first win. They allowed Bruno and Chip to slip into the hero pool that's allowed to be picked for ABM, and that led them to a direct defeat. However, I think ABM also need to make sure they actually lock in this game and not make any silly mistakes because, well, no matter what you think
Baji
about,
मेरे भाई
you
हजोला मत
have
खाना है
to
game.
be very, very on point with every one of your executions and every one of your moves.
And they couldn't
मेरा
agree
मेरा
more
तो
with
भाई
you.
मेरा
And
तो
that is how
black
it
हो
is
रखा है
in
भाई
different
screen.
cases, especially with this current matchup. ABM, Divine Regime, they've both shown us what they're capable of. They've both shown us the strengths and weaknesses. The first round, the second round. Now it comes down to the third round.
Don't
here,
tell me
who
this
is
is
going to
what-
be moving up to the next bracket.
Eric, don't
and
tell me
facing
this
off
is what
against
20
the
lakh
winner of
tournament
IGN
looks
versus
like. And
Meow
talking
Meow.
about
I mean,
sponsors,
meow,
clothes,
meow, meow.
20 lakh
Meow,
where?
gang.
Pocket.
In the next
Oh.
matchup, which, I'm Team Manipur, because Manipur.
Yeah, of course.
यहाँ पे
I mean,
कोई-
dude, if there's a cat involved,
वो
I'm
20
Manipur
lakh
too.
लिख रहा है.
Yo, I got you. Fist bump.
You're Manipur in heart.
Manipuri by heart.
Yeah. Unless you get a Manipuri girl.
No,
You know?
I have a girlfriend.
Oh,
Sad.
okay, bummer. Never mind.
It's okay.
So scratch that. Okay.
Over,
ABM
it's not
versus
over,
the
bro.
Warrior team. We're seeing the play
Down,
style
bro.
for
One
both
more match
sides.
remaining.
ABM very
It's
disciplined.
1-1 right
the
now.
Warrior team, when they have that snowball, they're able to push through so many situations and punish ABM from playing like they usually want to. Because time and time again, we saw Apex trying to make those plays, trying to give the vision for his team, but he was punished so much. And now in the third game, it's the same story going to happen.
20
Because
lakh क्यों बोल
we
रहा है फिर
saw
वो?
in the second game, Apex was the main core player for the setups. The chip was so viable for all those team fights.
Maybe we're gonna see the Apex Rock coming in with his,
Oh.
just slamming people into the wall,
Hey,
wild
M6
charge and
तो भूल
everything.
जाओ भाई.
Sticks and
भाई,
stones might break your
M6
bones,
का
but
जो मेरे को
Apex's
लगता
Rock
है-
is gonna destroy everything.
It's a wild charge. Imagine he just gets out, starts charging over towards
यहाँ
the
से
Warrior team.
जीत
That's
के
gonna be pointless.
टिकट देंगे
Dude,
और वो
I'm-
भी
I'm
एक बंदा
running,
टिकट
dude.
लेगा.
If I ever see Grok running at me, I'm just running.
Yeah,
I
you
know,
see
I'm
the
giving up.
size of Grok?
Dude, I'm giving up. I
on
give
the
up. I just
Yes.
give up. I just
अच्छा.
give up. Dude,
I-
I can't escape
तो
something
मैंने
that
कब लिख दिया
big.
भाई?
It's a mountain. I'm
At least
I'm
you're
an-
honest. At least you're honest. But we're
Yeah, next-
going
yeah.
into the
The
draft phase
draft.
probably
Like
in a
draft
matter of
भाई
few
क्या
seconds,
भाई
folks.
कैसे
The
चल
players are
रहे हैं
ready,
ये
the staff
drafting?
is ready, the audience is ready, the casters are ready, and the viewers are ready. As we
अब आया.
see the first two bands here already
Panic
being
कर रहा है
done.
जो
The Ryan Gym on the blue side, ABM on the red side. Let's make magic happen, folks. Come on.
magic is happening because Xborg is going to get banned because, well, Jay really plays that.
Again.
Xborg and Bruno. Divine Regime is not complacent anymore. Bruno getting banned. And Matilda, well, Matilda is obvious. It's obvious.
Yeah.
No more complacency. Bruno getting banned off pretty fast. Hilda too, because that first game, it was a menace.
Yes.
Oh, it was tough to watch. That full tank Hilda was able to actually zone out and waste a lot of ultimates, especially with that passive hiding in that bush. She was
नहीं,
able
नहीं,
to
ये
absorb
वो हो
most of
चुका है
every
भाई.
damage that was coming onto the
फिर
side
स्टेज खत्म हो
of Team
चुका है.
Divine Regime.
She's one of the XP laners which is so tanky and has the ability to heal up all the damage being soaked. But just being in a bush, there's not many XP laners that can do that. Sure, you have to revitalize, but that passive healing comes in clutch so many situations. And even the shield, because sometimes if you let the Hilda snowball so much, this is impossible. But look at the next bands that are coming in. It's a chip here.
काला
with
है क्या
Warrior
नहीं
Team.
अच्छा ये
They know
That's
and
not
they
bad,
don't want to face against Apex. But ABM, what are they going to be banning next? It's going to be the main deciding factor for the next draft that's about to start.
Yep. Sometimes you're just sitting there
Chat
on
keeper bravo.
behind the
Chat
screen
keeper bravo.
wondering, what are these players thinking? And that's exactly how you start becoming a professional player. And we see the first pick onto the side of Team Divine Regime.
What's it going to be? What's it
How
going
are
to
they?
be?
What's their thoughts? I really want to get a glimpse of what they're thinking right now.
Yeah. The question is it the mage? Is it the XP laner here in this case?
Maybe
Could be
the tank.
neither.
Not be like आज
but
नहीं
the
आना
tank,
भाई.
yeah, could even
हम
be
भी
a
गाली
jungler in
खाएंगे
this
उतना.
case.
आज
I
इनको
feel like
करते
he's
तो जो
gonna
करता है.
take his time with that. But for now, still being hovered over from the South Dubai regime, thinking about it, could go for one of the heroes here. And I feel like a Zushin could be pretty solid if they want to go for it. But oh, there is the high-lows here getting picked up. He was banned in the second game, but now in the third game, we're going to see Zozen once again in a comfortable spot.
Zozen getting that
Streaming with Redmi camera in umbrella
getting
stand.
that alpha for the third time. Really
Yeah.
love to see it. And Sicilian also going on the side of ABM. Alpi getting that Sicilian. Okay, well, we see Raren getting the Fredrin. Raren and the Fredrin. That sounds pretty good together, you know?
Indeed.
I
एकदम
think
right
he'll
बोला.
make it work even better.
Indeed. If anyone could pull it off, it's got to be Rara here.
Of course.
J
And
minus
he
scared
didn't do
of
it in the
Naga
first
kick.
game. Though now in the third game, he does have Zozen to back
ए
him up.
भाई
but
यही सर
Carl is
ऐसे
gonna
right
be
बोल रहा
locking
भाई
in
क्या एपेक्स का
Granger
लेफ्ट
here,
बोल
folks. We're
बस
having a
बोल के सबसे
Granger
right बोल रहा है.
game with against Radium's Beatrix. This is gonna be
Holy.
quite interesting.
On Nibiru, I don't think so. Rhapsody is here to just shoot. Nibiru can do a lot of damage in many instances, but Granger, that's where it's at.
Yep, it's music versus bullets here, with the violin versus the shotguns provided by Beatrix. But now the second ban phase is going to be going in. What?
Why did I just think of Guns N' Roses for a second?
Oh, that's a classic one.
Yes, sir.
Yep.
And we see the first
Oh.
ban. It's going to be a Joy.
Yep, Joy's going to be pretty solid there for a ban, but I guess like we're predicting it perhaps, but
Not copyright.
there's communal ban
song
coming up,
and
and now
PS
the final
coming
ban from sort of ABM. What are we expecting
Look at
here? Probably a mage, or is it gonna be XP laner? Caution, because Zozen's on the high lows.
I think they need to, cut down the mage throws. The options that they have on mages, they really need to cut it down because while Sicilian is a good mage, they have the advantage in the mid lane. If at all, they actually do let out some good mages like maybe Vexana or Aurora that might actually disrupt ADM's whole positioning.
Yep, indeed. Especially having secret front line. They still need to pick their roamer there, or perhaps could be. I mean,
It's the
there
Aurora.
is that the Aurora? That is an Aurora ban coming up. And the final ban here for the start of ABM. Gonna be the deciding factor for the next draft. And as it is gonna be ABM
लेगा
here who
दोबारा
gets the first pick in the second draft
One
phase.
trick chow player,
Guwahati
चलो.
gotta look for a roamer ban perhaps.
Not more of an XP laner. I think Phobius should get banned right now because if at all they let Phobius out,
Right.
ABM might get the advantage.
Tetsuya, Cho. Are they gonna
Cho.
ban off the Cho?
Maybe that's a possibility. To be honest, Tetsuya can really use it in the EXP, maybe even the roam positions. But it's gonna be the Gatot getting banned.
Oh.
Surprise, surprise.
Okay.
I didn't really see him. I didn't expect him after the second match where they just left him open.
Yep.
But damn, he got banned like instantly. Tetsuya, as expected, goes for that show. Really good to see him, play show. He's very fluid with his motions. Every one of his Jeet Kundo, it's like he's practiced it as much as a karate or a martial artist has done throughout his life. That's
Indeed.
exactly how he plays, It's like
भाई
a fluid
यही अगर
motion of
टूर्नामेंट
water.
मुंबई में होता
Be
ना
water, my friend.
भर जाता
Yep,
कसम
and
से
as
बता रहा
Bruce
हूँ.
Lee said, I do not fear a man
Stadium.
who has mastered 1,000 kicks. I fear a man who has
अगर
mastered
यही
one
लैंड
kick.
टूर्नामेंट
Or was it punches?
मुंबई होता ना
Could work either way.
It could work either way.
Stadium भर
And,
जाता.
well, Zenitsu. Well, basically, one sword style.
Fair
Stadium
enough.
भर जाता.
Lapu, though.
Okay.
Swords.
हाँ भर तो
Swords
जाता.
versus
हाँ.
kicks here. Lapu on Fate. I mean, Fate on Lapu. It's going to be Kirin with the Valentina. With Apex with the Jawhead. Okay, this is going to be quite interesting here. Look at both sides.
I think he's not. I think Apex is really not taking it any bit easy. He's just trying to make sure he has his comfort picks. Jawhead is one of the heroes that he's actually known for, and I
पता
think
है
it's
इनको ना
pretty
गुवाहाटी
good.
से अच्छा ना
Yep,
नागालैंड
indeed.
में कर देना चाहिए
And
था.
due to the fact that it's going to be positioned pretty well, he has the setups that can be done with Tetsuya. So the main problem, I believe, though, is going to be on those team fights. ABM focusing more on pickoffs here with both the jaw and the jaw
गुवाहाटी
head.
से easy है ना.
And the jaw and the jaw head.
Jawhead.
But Diviner James, though,
Direct नहीं
they
होगा.
have this massive front line. They have the backline diver with the Lapu Lapu. Even
नहीं, but
Zozen
वहाँ
has
पे
time and time again
खेलने
provided
देखने
so
में
much
ज़्यादा है ना
support
वो बोल
with the
रहा हूँ.
glorious pathway. And ABM, is this going to be enough? That's the question we all have for today. But we are going to go on to Land of Dawn, folks. It's going to be the
और भाई
final match
उनका ना
of this
नागालैंड में
first
ना ये
series of ABM versus Divider
cosplay
Team.
उन सब का
And ABM
बहुत
on
है
the red
like
side,
craze.
Divider Team on the blue
उनका
side. And they're going to be
Festival-
starting us off.
हॉर्नबिल फेस्टिवल उन सब में
Holy,
भाई
Jay's
कॉस्प्ले
going
बहुत
for
होता है
blue
मैंने
buff
सुना है
Red
चलेगा
Drake
अगले
is
साल
our red. He is able to clear that red buff pretty fast, going to
अगले
go
साल
to the
तक
blue
देखते
buff
हैं
directly because Hylos is helping him clear. And I think
मैं
he's
फ्लाइट
done
से आ
that
जाऊंगा
in the
तेरे
first
ट्रेन
match
का कर
too.
दूंगा
And that
indeed.
worked out pretty well for them because they won that match easy. I think they actually are going for their A game, and Tetsuya is
Ooh.
in a little bit of a tricky situation.
Yep. Here's a Jikundo. Kato dashed off to safety. Retribution going to be landed by Jay and get this first lethal wonder successfully. Although
खेलने का
the
मन कर
pressure
रहा है
that's been
वापस से
applied
मेरे
here, as I said, ADA has it time and time again. And looks like they'll be waiting for their levels up before the fight initiates.
Yeah, and I think Jay really has an advantage right now because, well, Fredrin is still level 3, and Spear of Alpha, he already has it. Alpha really has the ultimate already. Damn.
Yeah, it's going to be level 5 almost in the next jungle rotation. Looking for a pick in the mid lane sections. Going to swallow out Kieran though. He does give away his location nonetheless. Meanwhile, Fredrin in the ball lane section, Tetsuya forced to play it back.
ये तो
And the
दिन में
lane
भाई
cut
15-20
just might be
रील
put
की
in a
भेजता
bad
है
position for an engage if they go for it. ABM though hovering over the mid lane section. Kieran hovering over that. Minion wave. And Lord Turtle going to be spawning up. But Jay walking towards those end, pushes him back. 4 members of ABM, they want to zone out and get this objective. They want to be in the upper hand in the early game, especially with a Jawhead and a Chow.
गैंग करने वाला है
I'm
टॉप पे
seeing something repeat again and again. I see that Raren always goes for the horned lizard, that lizard thing that exists on the bottom
Yes.
side of the map, and Jay really lost it. He does not have the level 5, but guess what? Raren does not have it either, and it's going to be a fair fight. Apex is in on it.
Oh,
Ejector.
going on, Fade diving the black
Oh,
line
क्या
here,
मस्त
being tossed
मारा
around.
देखा?
First fight, not going to
Kick
be saving
killing.
him,
Oh,
but
eh?
does flicker out. Still surviving, but Abby slaps him with the bad impact. Third
क्या
cluster going
मस्त
on,
अरे
Apex
भाई,
on there, but
oh!
Kieran picks up the turtle amidst all the junglers.
हाँ
There is the Jacob Doe being used, and
जॉहेड ने वो
Tetsuya
टॉर्नेडो
not
में
gonna
फेंका
land the kick
और
here.
फिर टॉर्नेडो
It's
से
gonna be
और
falling
पीछे ले गया वो अल्फा मार
back
के
as the turtle falls in the hands.
I think
Ah.
both of the mages really outdid themselves because, well, Sicilian
But
got the first
turtle वो
blood
ले गया,
and
Karen ले गया।
Valentina got the first turtle. There goes Bennett's ultimate, trying to get maybe a hit on that Granger. But Granger was able to slip away with a second skill and shoot one ultimate into Beatrix's face. I think that's disrespect.
Yep, indeed. I really like what Tetsuya is doing, but he might be punished for it. Hang on, gets kicked away, follows it through. He knows his life is over, but no, he gets away out of all odds. Their glorious pathway popped in the mid lane here against Apex. Looks like Zosen and Apex are having a little bit of a skirmish, but does have his ultimate ready.
That was
पता
funny
है,
though.
वैसे
When
तो
you saw
मैं
the glorious
support तो
pathway
मेरे
getting
को
used, it's like the Centaur was
Divine
racing
Regime
after
मेरे
that, like
like
Apex, the robot. And it was
चाहता
like,
हूँ but
he's running with his arms out
भी जीते
wide. He's just escaping the
only
Centaur.
because
It was
कि
funny
उनको
to
इतना
watch.
hate मिल रहा है
Indeed, yeah. The
इसलिए
robot
मैं चाहता हूँ
versus
कि
the
साला वही
Centaur.
जीते समझ रहे
Nature versus science. Oh, wait. Zosen here going on to us. Abby, it's
किससे
just a stun here.
रारन के रारन
You
से
know,
कुछ
every
करने
time
को
any initiate happens, I'm like, this guy's going down, this guy's going
उसने
down.
बहुत मारा है
But
मेरे को
there's just so much spacing here done by players. They don't want to give
जब
anything
मैं
to Apex. Going
लास्ट
on
सीजन
to Kieran. That's a on top of Forsberg with the ejector being thrown in. But the perfect zoning in by Zosen heals up back to quarter HP. And it's going to be
ज़्यादा deep
Apex who
चला गया।
falls in the trade instead for his team. ABM now 4v5, but Tetsuya tried to look for it evening out. Doesn't want to commit there on towards Fate. And does have the flicker for it.
Tetsuya
But
साला
he
वही
doesn't
की
commit
तरह है
towards it.
चॉकलेट
You
खाया
know, so far we've been
अपना
seeing
लेन
these
छोड़
team
के
fights
हर
time and
जगह
time
घूमता
again.
रहेगा
But what about the side lane here? The pressure that's been given towards Radium by the rest of the side of our team has been so much.
Well,
Very
Radiant
young,
really
very
needs to make sure he's
young.
safe because he is the deciding factor of their team.
Uh,
ABM will win if Radiant
that
is
troll-
in the
that
zone.
troll
Like
करते
last
हैं
match,
भाई।
Radiant just focused the tower and was able to take it
और
for
सर
the
जी
win
और
for
मुस्कान
his
जी
team, and we see
क्या
a
हाल
very
चाल
Wait, hang on, that's being content, but there's unstoppable force on towards Warren. On the utility down, Zosen does have the glorious pathway, he's zoning up the rest of the side of ABM here. They're being chunked down also, a lot of burst damage here, but the alpha charge gets two, and Turtle being taken down, and it gets kicked here in the back line. Warren there, plays
nice
his
one.
to be cancelled. Abby picking up the kill there, Carl going on to him,
चीख पड़ा ना आवाज खत्म हाँ मुस्कान जी क्या हाल चाल
We are here in the Lancerni, Carl and Radium.
For the side of Team ABM, I think Radium was a little too slow in terms of rotation, but in the top lane.
No way! Oh, Carl, you can't be doing that, man. You can't be doing that without getting punished. And he finally gets shut down here. Jay getting that. It's going to give him so much goal here. And he's going to be missing out on an entire wave here. Radium.
I think he actually forgot which tower was his. Charged right into the enemy tower. But well,
it happens to the best of us. But
it happens to the best
this
of us.
mistake going to be worth it there. Oh, hang on, Joe's end. So low. Look at it, Alpha. Has to pop the glorious pathway. Even the revitalized. Wait, projected onto the back line here. Patch off at the marksman here. Yeah, gets him off. Fate. It looks like Fate is not on your side, folks. As ABM here, time and time again, getting those pickoffs, and it's been so worth it.
Oh, totally worth it. I see that ABM really have the advantage because, well, it's 4 and 7. I think that red team is actually their advantage.
Yep,
I
indeed.
think when you do that coin toss against
अच्छा
ABM,
चलाता हूँ ठीक है
just go for the red team.
Ah, indeed. You know, luck plays a
थोड़ा
favor
practice हट
even
गया
in
बस
these
बाकी तो
events.
भाई है
And sometimes, you know,
वो बात
if
है
you're a
अभी
normal
मेरे में
casual player, you think both sides are the same thing. But no, red team gives you so much advantage right now, at least in the current patch notes. And ABM are showing why it is so. But Carl might be in a bit of trouble. Back line here. But Tetsuya, he's going to be the one who gets caught instead and gets slipped by this violin as Tetsuya picks it out. But Fade in the back line gets one more, gets a stun. Apex.
आवाज खत्म शांत हो गया पूरा गेम
And hang on, he just might be away. But no, never mind. They're playing it safe. They know what they got. They can't be too greedy. But they look on towards the turtle here. Will they be going for it? Wait, Fade might just get ejected. No. Apex zoning them off. This might be a trouble, but no, Carl.
ग्रेंजर
Let's get a
सीखना
pick
है
up on towards.
They gotta play it safe. Divine Regime don't really have their hyper. They don't have their jungler ready to steal the turtle, so they gotta play it safe. Not make any wasted movements and be careful because, well, right now Jay has the advantage. He has more farm and more items, but Radiant gets the kill onto that. Ranger out of nowhere, out of the mountain, goes to the top lane. We were not seeing that.
Come on, Divine Regime.
मेरे
Come on.
टीम देख के भी आप
do this
बोरिंग
one.
बोल रहे हो ना
Hang
ठीक
on.
है
Divine
मुस्कान जी
Regime,
ठीक
you
है
can do this,
समझ
but
गया
I
मैं
am rooting for ADM though.
Yeah, indeed. I think I'll have to give you some money after this match, but if
Oh,
that
no.
happens. But wait, never mind. Stokes in the main game now. Apex coming over. Doesn't want to go with the ejector. There. Gets taunted, gets stunned. Is he going to be a bit of trouble? There is the Briggs Spoiler. Fate is going to answer back on that doorstep as he gets Apex here. It was trade off. But Radium is here for the goodbye there. Jigundo kill. Jigundo kill.
अरे ये वाला भाई ऑर्निक वाला रिकॉल है ये
Team left, and they were
Thunder
only
वाला
pushing on towards the
भाई
side lanes.
मेरे को चाहिए भाई
See, a lot of resources were wasted to get Apex down that they forgot that he's not the damage dealer. He's the damage, taker. Oh yeah, he's just a tank. He absorbs the damage. He takes the damage. That's his role. And you just, jumping into that. That's
तो
not
जिम्ब्रो वाला
what you do.
It's nature versus science. It's a
yeah,
tank.
Oh.
Yeah.
It's a Panzer tank.
It's a
guys.
Panzer tank,
It's a
folks.
Panzer tank.
बोर हो रहा है इसलिए आपकी टीम पर आई हूँ फुट प्रेस करने
Tetsuya
नाइस
playing
नाइस
around. Yes, just making spice here, adding it to the cooking pot, adding it for ABM. But is it going to be
ऐड आ
overcooked?
गया
Is it going to be
प्रीमियम ले लो
too...
भाई
What do you call that in Hindi? Tika.
Tiga.
Yeah, indeed. But looks like ABM. They can't go too far. They got the turret. They'll be waiting for this Lord, unless it's going to be a bait here for Divine Regime to fall into the trap that which they have set up.
I don't think so. I don't think so because they
अरे
have
वो
no
भाई ने
towers
फैमिली
down.
वाला
Divine
ले
Regime has
रखा
not
है
taken down any tower, so that means ABM is going to
छः
get that free
छः
first Lord.
आठ
That's
डिवाइस
going to
कनेक्ट कर
be
सकते हैं ना
easy for the side of Team I call it Radium. I just said Radium. It's
Team
not-
Radium.
It's Team ABM, but
Let's go.
with a Radium in their team.
रखिए
And well, I'm not going to
क्या
say
है
anything.
Tetsuya?
बच गया
Tetsuya?
Oh, I thought he was going to go for the flicker play, but not too
No.
soon, folks.
He
No.
has the flicker ready.
Yep.
Just
They-
hasn't used it.
And it's just been trade after trade, so they don't want to give out anyone. They still have their ultimates, saving it up for the important moment. Lord marching down the top lane section. ABM this time though, they're not sinking their waves.
True, and I think Sicilian and, Cho bought themselves the roaming item. Guys, really, you should get the roaming item once it crosses level 8.
Alright,
The
Kyle.
Jawhead Unstoppable Force.
Hang on. This might be a mistake. No, hang on. There's a player smarter. Fate also diving in, but there's so much burst damage from the Sicilian. Abi is online as this is his time to shine. It was Radium, but this is gonna be Abi though. Oh yeah, Tetsuya goes on the back line. The Jiggle no, the figure play, but he is gonna be trapped instead. And Carl is gonna pick him off. It's only 4 members of ABM left. They have to back off. Unless they get a pick here, with Apex still hovering over that. They get the top lane turret, they got what they came for. It's Abi here, it's Tetsuya for the turret.
Well, I think it's working out for the side of ABM because, well, they have a 6,000 gold lead. Almost.
Fix the mic,
Yeah,
man.
almost 6,000 gold lead.
That's a lot of money.
Trigger power.
Shut up and take my money. That's all you mean.
Well,
But yeah, I think it's going to work out for Team ABM. It keeps going like this, but if Divine Regime really needs to win
और
this,
बताओ
I think
मुस्कान
they
जी,
need to make sure
क्या
they
कर रहे हो?
don't waste their
कैसा जा रहा
spells.
है?
Like, they shouldn't waste their spells. They need to keep their resources for the damage dealers.
Indeed.
Now, they have
Huh?
little to no CC. The Valentina can't really copy any good ultimate for, side of Team ABM. She really does not have anything good ultimate. Fate can do the damage, but he is not going to do that
hang on. That's a concealed play. Apex, they're going into Team Brand. And Fake is going to pick up the kill. Let's go pathway in the backline there. He does get dive for ball. Zozen is getting kicked. And there's kill after kill. Carl is on the backline with a victory for Winnovation. And that is a shutdown. He gets the kill on towards Radium. Carl is shooting guns and blazing. Gets Tetsuya. It's only Jay. It's only one lone alpha. And he is going to be a beta as Carl pushes on forward for Divine Regime as he gets the trade. Holy, Kyle and Raren getting maniacs this match. Do we have a chance of getting a savage maybe? Is there going to be a chance of getting a savage this time around? There's two maniacs for the side of Divine Regime. Hang on. Apex is being a little impatient right now. He wants Carl. He wants to shut him down for ABM. But is he being too hasty? As that is one little bit down off the board. Lord's being started off, starting to be contested. Flickers on the back line. Apex gets the ejector onto Chris Carl. But Kiri gets the low. It's a monster kill. Backline fade. He is going to go down towards Jay as Radiant picks him off. And it is going to be a double. Triple! Although, Carl's still there! Carl's still standing.
Tetsuya really did a good job while marking down that Fredrin, making sure he does not have the time to get the retribution in. However, Kieran got the kill on the Lord, a last hit. But the double kill for the side of Team ABM, Radium getting that was important. However, they did lose a lot of resources for that trade. They lost the Lord. They lost most of every
सारा मेरे को
fight that
टाइम आउट
happened
मिल
there.
गया
He's going to be pushing down the bowling section here. They did get the early mid lane
पोटैटो को
clear.
टाइम आउट मिल
They'll
गया
be
वहाँ पे
answering in the bowling section. But the
Well,
Divine
that
Regime,
is
they're all
just-
spawned there. What are they going to go for? Which turret are they going to go for?
Where is
It's
this,
only
bro?
the top lane as an option.
Bro, this is
But
the LAN is
Kieran
happening
fought
in
so far
Guwahati.
up. Okay, though.
Welcome to
Fake,
Steve
ejector onto the back line. It's down for the count. This Radium gets him.
Long
Lord's
time,
still
brother.
healthy,
What's up?
but he just doesn't take notice. He just gets slapped. His teammate
Damage.
here amidst all of the chaos. Chico no, Tetsuya
Damage.
trying to look for a play. He wants to go in real bad, but he doesn't have the flicker ready. Instead, Zozen, oh no! This might be a misplay as two members of the Divine Regime falls. ABM answering back. They are not done, folks.
They are totally not done.
Like
They're trying to
Ranger
end the
ka
game. I think they
Gideon
have
11,
the end
2-4.
in mind right now. And I think
Apex
that
गलती
Tetsuya
कह रहे
is back
Apex
to full HP.
बार-बार
He's gone
Ranger
back
को
to base.
पकड़ने की कोशिश
He's
कर रहा है
ready
but हो नहीं
for
रहा
the next engage, and he will have the flicker down too in a
Purify है
matter
अभी
of
तो
few
cooldown पे है
seconds though.
Yep. It's got to be
भाई
right
KDA
ready
देखना
before the
11
next
किल
low
अकेले
here.
के है
And this
15
low
किल
is
टीम
going to
के
be
11
deciding
उसके
factor for both teams. Unless we
अच्छा
see
हाँ
a
12
back
रेडियम की भी
goal.
तो है यार
Back
अच्छा
door
otherwise
happen,
partner no bro no I just watch
I mean,
partying
attack speed Granger would work if he sells one item, gets
No,
the
no,
Wind
you're
Talker,
kicking too much.
I
Wind
did
Talker, and then
participate,
starts
but
pushing. He will be able
got
to push.
eliminated in the second
Let's
round
go now.
Oh, okay,
No.
fine. Hey,
I
I'm
was
just saying
playing
the
with my
possibilities,
friends
man. I'm just
and
saying
they
the
casually-
Fair
possibilities.
enough, fair enough. But yeah,
If you want a backdoor, you need attack speed, though.
Yes.
That's what I meant. And if we want attack speed, I think Ranger getting maybe a Windtalker could do that.
Yeah.
That's definitely not worth it.
Well, from the side of ABM with Radium on the Beatrix could be possible.
Right now
but
it's
now the lanes are
ABM
being very
versus
closely
like
guarded
the
by both
4
teams
teams.
here. You have to sync the
The
waves.
4
they
teams
have to
are
play it
already
off before
selected the
next
top
objective.
4.
The
They are
Lord's
playing
running in
LAN.
a matter of
कौन
30
जीता अभी
30
1-1 है
seconds
bro
or so.
1-1.
We've reached the 15.5-minute mark here, folks. Both teams have almost all of their items. It's 48k.
48k. Imagine this. They had a 6,000 gold lead. ABM had that, and they lost it all. Divine Regime is
भाई,
climbing
बहुत
up the
sustainable
ranks, and
वो
I
है
think Radium getting that gold and Rosary Meteor might actually keep him alive a little more.
Might happen. Might happen.
Might
Yeah.
happen.
It's going to be started off by ABM there. Jay starting us off, and Tetsuya and Apex just giving the vision, giving the zone here, preventing the massive member of the Divine Regime from coming closer. And Fate is not ready for this fight. Conceal play coming in. Tetsuya wants to go in so bad, but he needs to be disciplined. He can't go in. His next Lord is going to be the deciding factor. Who ends it all? Is this it for Divine Regime?
Or maybe it could be a sweep for the side of Team Divine Regime, getting every member from ABM, or maybe just leaving one alive and completely turning the tides around. Because, well, right now, the top tier 3 has been taken down. Lord is marching down on the top lane, and I think there's a good
कैसे खेलेगा
chance
वो?
that the Lord will be the last Lord of the match.
Varen tank
Indeed.
type पर खेलता है
Coming
ना.
down to the wire.
Ryan
Both
Tarun नहीं
teams
खेलता.
sacrificing everything, and Apex is going with an unstoppable fall onto his backline. Flickers out of safety though. He doesn't want to be going down so early on. It's all 5 members of the Divine Regime ready to defend this. Zoden hovering over. So down to half HP already. Lord being contested
I've
right
seen
now as he's trying to defend. But that's the flicker play that might just come in from Tetsuya, watching closely. But no, he is just playing so patiently right now. Both teams, they don't want to give. But looks like the first one to fall just might be killing as Radiant is unstoppable. Pray for the matchup against Divine Regime. They will be moving on to the next round.
Yup, and ABM secures the win easy with that Radiant gameplay. Like you said, backdoor, but without the backdoor, everyone's there, and they were able to take that tower, the Nexus down pretty darn fast. Beatrix is a scary hero, you know.
Very scary, very scary.
Very scary.
They didn't answer it. I mean, they didn't have the space to answer it so far.
They totally
It was
did.
almost over. It's too over. But you know what did happen, folks? As sad as it might be for me here, because I was sporting Divine Regime
Dude,
here.
निकाल
The
निकाल.
2-1 sweep happened
GG.
for ABM. This is, I might just say, a masterclass.
Absolute cinema, dude. It is revenge. It is vengeance served cold with a cherry on top. Guys, what happened in round 8 Swiss bracket is now completely turned around, and I think both teams are shaking each other's hands. Look at that. That's what you call sportsmanship.
Indeed. And like we saw in the first game where they flipped the kills from 2-0 to 8-16, ABM did the same thing to Divine Regime and flipped the 2-1. I mean, flipped the 1-2 to 2-1 in this time around for the first match of the land phase here. We will be going into a short break after a few moments though. But let's see the
अभी ये
statistics
like
from the
आज
previous match
Divine
at least,
Regime बाहर तो
and
नहीं हुआ
how
ना?
these players gave it their all. We saw
Divine
the
Regime तो
kills
बाहर
here
नहीं हुआ ना?
from the side of ABM here. Radiant with the
Divine Regime
highest
अभी बाहर
kills,
थोड़ी ना हुआ?
possibly the highest damage for his team, 13-3 with all the core items.
Hey, MVP with 11.3. Both teams, both of the marksmen, the goal laners. I think it's a sign. I think both of them put their best in the game. However, there can only be one winner, and that's going to be ABM tonight.
नहीं हुआ
And
बाहर
well,
bro,
guys,
ये like
I think
knockout
Radiant
होना है.
deserves it.
अभी like
He
lower
locked in on
bracket
the
में
tower
जाएंगे ना
at
शायद.
Nexus and took it down.
Yep, indeed. Much damage here for his team here. Both marksmen,
चौ के
like you
लिए
mentioned, highest
और
damage,
फिर
but
चौ के लिए भी
Carl
और
did a
जॉ
little
हेड
bit
भी है
more.
ना.
Doesn't matter though.
I mean, that's definitely over, 6 times more damage to towers.
Yeah.
Damn, 6 times.
Indeed.
Holy.
So we saw it again in the second round again. It's in the third round too. But
Oh, by the way, Beatrix bought the Malefic gun?
yeah, hey, yo, let him cook. Let him cook. It worked out.
It worked out, but that only works with Nibiru. Every other thing, like every
Yeah,
other
it
guy.
सेमीफाइनल्स
doesn't,
लिखा
but
तो है
let it work
सेमीफाइनल्स अब
Okay, fine. The machine
बाहर हो
gun
गया
did
शायद
have the most advantage with
Yeah.
the, well, not machine gun. What am I calling it? The malefic roar. Sorry,
The
gun.
malefic gun. Yeah.
gun.
मैंने बोला
I-
बाहर हो गया भाई बाहर हो गया
Okay,
Well,
that
yeah.
sounded
मैं
wrong,
एकदम से
but
मैंने
yeah.
स्ट्रीम
Really
देखा
all
1K
go
लाइक
wrong,
फिर
though.
ध्यान दिया अरे नहीं ये तो उनका
Unfortunately,
स्ट्रीम खोल
From
रखा
the
है
statistics, it does say
एकदम से
Lewis
खुश हो गया था भाई
Rawley.
मेरा 1K
He
ऐसे
did
हो
try
गया
his best though, but against Alpha,
सेमीफाइनल
it's
हाँ
quite an
बाहर हो
even
गया बाहर
matchup.
हो गया
It
ब्रो बाहर हो
depends
गया
on who gets the first early
जीजी's
upper
ब्रो
hand.
जीजी's
To be honest, Kyle did really put up his best. That triple kill and that
चलो
maniac
guys
that led to that maniac. Oof.
मेरा तो हो गया
I
भाई
saw that happen
Yeah.
in the first match. Raren got
Record
that
it.
maniac first, and then Kyle getting the
Wait.
second
Record it.
maniac.
Okay, actually, wait, hang on. Forget about the junglers. Kieran was the
तुम
one who
रुको
took
फिर
those
मैं कुछ खाने का
objectives
लेके आता
2
हूँ अपने लिए
times in the midst of
Oh,
two
yeah,
junglers
true.
from
ABM
Retribution.
final,
Hey,
yes,
true.
ABM
I mean,
final.
what's
I
up
hope
with the
the
junglers from both
भाई
teams here?
Hey man,
आइजिन भी खेलेगा हाँ आइजिन का देखेंगे अभी
props to you.
देखेंगे
You
गाइस
were able
देखेंगे
to
डोंट
secure
वरी
the
मेरा वाला खत्म हो
Lord-
गया
Lord
वो
and
क्या
Turtle.
बोलते हैं
That was
Yeah.
surprising. Like, damn.
क्या बोलते हैं
Hats
क्या
off to
बोलना
you,
था
man.
That's off to you. But
I
that's
hope
all
finals
for you
में
there
production
in the
थोड़ा
first
ठीक रहे
game,
भाई।
yeah. Kieran,
ये
you tried
आज
your
का तो
best
बहुत
here.
खराब
I
जा
mean,
रहा है
the Warrior team, overall, you guys tried your best. But
मैं आ रहा
the
हूँ
crown goes to the
2 मिनट
ABM
रुको
for
गाइस
this
मैं
current
कुछ खाने का
matchup.
लेके आ रहा हूँ भूख
And
लग रहा है
for the next one, though, they will be facing
right
off
back.
against the next match to be decided. Right now, IGN versus MMG. Going to be tuning in a matter of few moments. Teams are going to get ready. Cast is going to get ready. And let's go, Cats. Let's go. Let's go, Cats. Let's go.
We're really chanting this on live TV.
Yeah. Well, yeah. Probably going to go toss it back on towards Skate and Mr. Jenny after a few moments now. We've had our fun. Now it's back to the players. We got to interview them.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
Scared yet? Scared yet? Scared yet? Scared yet? Okay.
Congratulations, Apex, on the first day, first match victory. How does it feel?
It feels good. It feels good. Really good.
Well, I remember during the interview, Zozen said that ABM is absolutely no threat. Now that you won against them, what do you have to say?
We feel they are pretty weak.
Whoa, crowd! Just said that they are pretty weak, and we'll have to say.
But I'm still disappointed with our performance today. I guess it's fine because some of my teammates, it's the first day of first lane, so I think it's fine.
Yeah. Well, we see that Jay is not here, and there was a plushie right here sitting in place of Jay. Do you think that makes you a little bit, do you feel handicapped or that makes you weak?
Of course, there were a few communication gap, but yeah, we were like struggling a bit in the communication, but it's fine, I think.
Well, that was a roller coaster of emotions, especially the third match, the deciding match, right? Were you guys scared a little bit?
No. We weren't scared. We knew that they'll throw, if we'll lose early game, we knew they'll throw it.
Wow, we like that confidence. So crowd, ABM already knew that Divine was gonna throw the game. What say crowd? What do you think about it? Let's hear it from the crowd.
Okay, Apex, let me ask you something. 2 maniacs, okay, one from Raden and one from Kyle. How did it affect you mentally?
Yeah, nothing.
Nothing?
Nothing, absolutely nothing.
Okay, and what do you think about their Lela pick? Was it because they saw it in MSIC or was it because the audience were hyping them? What do you think about that?
I don't know, but it was really bad.
Okay, Jen.
Maybe Divine Regime got a little bit overconfident.
Of course, in the Layla pick, I saw that.
Okay, so the Apex did sense the overconfidence in Divine Regime when they picked the Lela, but the audience were really happy with the Lela pick, and especially I was there as well, and we were shouting and we wanted them to pick Lela. So I can still hear them saying Lela Tank.
Lela tank.
Yeah. Once more. Okay, do you guys have any plans of picking Lela in the future?
We'll see.
Okay, that is it, guys. This was it. ABM versus Divine Regime. We'll be back very soon with another match, which is gonna be IGN versus, any idea? Meow Meow Gang. IGN versus Meow Meow Gang. We'll be back in just a few minutes. Don't go anywhere. Stay right here.
It's sunset on Friday, I'm stuck on the highway. It's been a while. I'm late to the party, you already started the sparkling wine. I need to find a spark to keep me from the dark. I'm looking for a fire star tonight to light me up all around. 'Cause you're the only one I'm thinking of. Don't let me burn to the ground. I wasted time, these city lights. Still I can't get you out my mind. I need a fire star tonight. I'm looking for a I'm looking for a
हेलो 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 हेलो। नहीं मैं स्ट्रीम पे बोल रहा हूँ, कोई सुन रहा है? हेलो हेलो हेलो। और स्ट्रीम पे मेरा आवाज़ आ रहा है? गाना तो नहीं बज रहा ना स्ट्रीम पे? ठीक है, मैं वो करता हूँ।
What's on your mind? Can I read it from your eyes? Can we leave? Make the time stand still. What if we stay? Pretend there's nothing else.
My name is Jenny Borgohan. Tracking number, okay, hold on.
I'm late to the party, you already started the sparkling wine. I need to find a spark to keep me from the dark. I'm looking for a fire start.
Check. What do you think? Why is my audio live though?
You're the only one I'm thinking of. Don't let me burn to the ground. I wasted time. These city lights. Still I can't get you out my mind. I need a fire start tonight. I'm looking for a to keep me from the dark. Oh, What's on your mind? Can I read it from your eyes? Can we leave and make the time stand still? What if we stay? Pretend there's nothing else. What if we stay? What's on your mind? Can I read it from your eyes? Can we leave and make the time stand still? What if we stay? Pretend there's nothing else. What's on your mind? Can I read it from your eyes? Can we leave and make the time stand still? What if we stay? Pretend there's nothing else. It's sunset on Friday, I'm stuck on the highway, it's been a while. I'm late to the party, you already started the sparkling wine. I need to find a spark to keep me from the dark. I'm looking for a fire star tonight to light me up all around. 'Cause you're the only one I'm thinking of. Don't let me burn to the ground. I wasted time, these city lights, still I can't get you out my mind. I need a fire star tonight. Oh, yeah. to keep me from the dark. Oh,
When it gets cold and dark, you make it warmer.
What's on your mind? Can I read it from your eyes? Can we lay and make the time stand still? What if we stay? Pretend there's nothing else. What if we stay? What's on your mind? Can I read it from your eyes? Can we lay and make the time stand still? What if we stay? Pretend there's nothing else.
First they represented India to the global level. Okay, ऐसा करके rating को लेके वो नाम है वैन को पूरा मणिपुर का गाँव है, ठीक है। मणिपुर का जो सबसे ज़्यादा अगर हो सकता है फैन फेवरेट नहीं, मणिपुर has the strongest team. This team defeated everyone like even.
What's on your mind?
तुम्हारा वो
Can I read it from your eyes? Can we lay and make the time stand still? What if we stay? Pretend there's nothing else.
Hello, hello. Check.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to the Nordisk Cup powered by Battle Knights Esports and sponsored by our beverage partner Red Bull, media partner G Plus, gaming chairs, gamer stand, smartphone partner Vivo, and catering partner Lush.
Last match was a roller coaster of emotions. Like,
So many maniacs, two
That's
maniacs,
what-
one from Kyle and one from...
one
They don't
from-
remember. The crowd don't remember. It was Raren, guys. It was
Yeah.
Raren from Divine Regime. Yes, the
and
first
then
match.
again, ABM making their epic comeback as always.
Definitely. That was definitely a roller coaster of emotions. But guys, let's make some noise for the upcoming match, which is gonna be between IGN and...
Meow Meow Gang!
All right, guys, make some noise. Come on. How many of you are going for IGN? Okay, hold on, guys. Let's see who's got the most amount of support from the crowd. IGN!
And what about Meow Meow Gang?
Wow. I see a lot of fans for Meow Meow Gang. Manipur, right? This gang. This squad from Manipur defeated almost everyone in the Northeast Cup, and they were on the top of the leaderboards in the Swiss bracket as well. So let's give it up for and let's welcome Team Meow Meow. Welcome and all the best. Which one is Joseph? Okay. I can hear the crowd saying meow, meow all the way. Go on. Okay. That was Meow Meow Gang. Now, guys, another one, the challenger. The team that known for so long. The team, it's a legacy that has been created by I7, but continued by our international guy, Wish. Let's make some noise for Team IG. Okay, Rumi. Quick question, all right?
Yes.
Who do
Come on, guys, no! I did not even look at them properly, okay? So don't judge me on the basis of that. But,
Okay,
yeah.
I see. All right, guys, let's do some handshake. Both the teams, IGN and MMG, please come forward and shake your hands.
स्ट्रीम चल रहा है ना मेरे ऑफिस साला माइक ऑन करके क्रैश हो गया स्ट्रीम
Okay, now we have both the teams on the desk, but we are not gonna leave it up here. We need to spice it up a little bit, and for that, guys, let's make some noise for our international boy,
Happy
Witch.
streaming Tota, thank you so much for joining the stream. Welcome Sahil, welcome
Hi, Witch. Where is it? Oh,
guys.
he's here.
I am back.
International boy.
अरे बाहर
And
गया
from
था।
MMG,
इसमें कौन है?
I
Potato
remember
है।
when the online phase was going on.
Potato है।
There is this guy. The
हाँ,
girls
potato
were
है, आलू
going
है।
crazy for
अब
him.
बोलना भाई
Everywhere
stream पे
I
तो
go,
आलू
the
आलू
chat
करता है,
is
बोल।
like taking this
बात
name.
कर।
Who do you think it is?
ऐसे
Let's
हेलो
have
करेगा तो
some-
कोई जरूर रिप्लाई दे दिया
Come on,
Hello, hello.
Joseph. The girls are waiting for you.
Where is Joseph?
चल रहा है
Joseph.
ठीक है साहिल यो तोता
Okay, since Joseph is a little bit shy,
Market गया था,
minus
मैं अभी
1000
भी आया
aura, let's
सही
get
टाइम पे आया वापस।
Miriam.
यस तुम्हारा आवाज वैसे स्ट्रीम पे नहीं
Hi,
जाएगा
Miriam.
क्योंकि डिस्कॉर्ड दूसरे फोन पे है
Okay.
तो तुम्हें
Well,
कुछ भी बोलना
Mungshi,
बोल
I don't think
सकते
it's
हो,
your
no,
first
don't
time here in
worry.
Guwahati, right? Yeah, it's not your first time here in Guwahati. You got a lot of experience off land as well. I mean, this guy went international. Who am I talking to? What's your expectation like in this match? Is it gonna be easy for you, or you're like, no, you don't want to underestimate your team?
Of course, I don't want to underestimate. Of course, they're strong. So, like, I want to make this.
यार बैकग्राउंड म्यूजिक बंद कराओ यार इनसे क्या एनसीएस चला रखा है भाई
Well, MMG, they have been in the top in the Swiss bracket,
ये तो
right?
वीक है आईजीएन
Do you consider them a threat?
Of course, they're a threat. Like, they were top one for a reason. So, yeah, we want
मेरी
to
तो
take
उसमें है ना
our revenge match. as
सॉरी
well.
दे
So, yeah, we're
इट्स
ready.
फाइन फाइन
Okay, IGN is definitely looking for revenge.
Okay.
क्या ये
Hello,
होगा
Mirio.
ये रहा मीडियो.
Okay, first let me ask you a personal question, okay? So, okay. Okay, it's a personal question, guys. How does it feel to be the second handsome member of your team?
Feels great.
So what do you think? Will you be able to defeat ABM? Oh, sorry, I'm so sorry. IGN?
ABM. सबके मुंह में ABM ही है भाई. अब तक ABM ही है.
Okay, we'll see the game. You guys are confident enough.
Looks like both the
अरे,
team are high on
उसने पूछा,
spirits.
"Are you confident
They're
you
ready to
about to beat
slaughter each
ABM?"
other in the length of
But
zone.
IGN
So
बोलना
we'll get
था.
started real soon,
ABM
guys.
बोल
Shake
दिया
your
उसने.
hands and go back to your seat.
कोई बात नहीं सोता. Relax करो, relax करो.
And with that, let's make some noise once again for IGN.
ये जो blue dress. मुझे नहीं पता.
Our casters as well
पता
are
है,
really
जोर-
ready
इनका
and
mic पता है
excited
क्या है?
for the
Like,
match,
जोर से
and
बोलते
we're
हैं
gonna
ना,
throw it up to the
तो वो पकड़ता ही नहीं है,
casters.
ऑडियो ही नहीं पकड़ता. मीडियो हैरी पॉटर. पता है मुझे कैसा लग रहा है स्टेडियम. वो स्कूल के कॉलेज का ऑडिटोरियम नहीं होता, वही है, एग्जैक्ट वही है.
Good things take time, but eventually the best things come at the perfect one, ladies and gentlemen. Make some noise for Meow Meow
और वैसा होता है,
Gang!
येलो लाइट है ना, येलो लाइट में होता ही है ऐसा काला
And
काला.
then you've got their opponent,
पे
the
क्या है, white light है
man
mostly.
in action
जो
is going to
tube
be
light
which we'll have to watch out for as he's
Collagen
got the
या
international
ये
experience.
tube
But
light
guess
collagen
what?
होता है.
We've got a couple of experienced people out here as well. I'm scared yet.
Time भी
Alongside
होता
me,
है
we're going to
क्या?
have none other than
भी
Yumina,
बात
and
होता
we'll
है.
be continuing the storyline for this game, Yumina. I'm super excited for this one just because of the fact how now the friends have kind of become the foes.
Guys,
Well, the friends are now looking at each other at a crossroads, scared yet. I mean, they were quite close, but I
पानी ले
think
गया
that
भाई.
can be
गलत
quite
बात है
an
भाई, पानी पीने दो.
important factor for this match because, you know, friends they
कौन
kind
चला
of
गया?
start to get to know each
भाई,
other,
हमको-
and when you
हमको
are
hello भी
able
नहीं
to
बोला.
read the mind of your friends,
तुम
it
स्ट्रीम करो,
kinda
साहिल
would
तुमको
want
हेलो
to, you
बोलेगा.
know, use that against them, but
तुम
we
स्ट्रीम करो, तुमको हेलो
cannot
बोलेगा.
look over the fact that Meow Meow Gang has been so consistent with their wins coming in.
That's one thing. That's really, really true. They have been one of the most consistent teams out there, Meow Meow Gang. And if I'm not wrong, they are the only other team to have actually taken away the throne against
ये मेरे को
ABM
लगता है ये
in
जो
one
IGN
of the
इसको जो
grand
लिखा हुआ
finals.
है,
So, yes, I
Digital
100% agree. One of the strongest opponents, but IGN is also another team that we can't really put out of the window. This team has clearly showcased the strength and the resilience they always bring on the table. Even at the Swiss stage itself, ending up in the top
चार
two,
board बनाए
also
इन्होंने.
over the sides of ABM and Divine Regime, who really outperformed themselves in the previous series, showcases how solid they are. So I'm really excited how the draft is going to look like eventually, because
ऐसा नहीं,
in
ठीक
this
है,
case,
ठीक है,
if you
वो
normally look at it, both the teams
Board
have kind of got
board
their
है.
own pocket picks as well, but the priority on the Mathilda and the Suyu from both of them, it kind of remains on.
I do quite agree with you, but I would also like to mention a fact that
इन्होंने पता है ये
scared if
M5
Meow
का
Meow
scene
Gang has
copy
been
किया है
quite consistent with their
background में
wins, we
वो
cannot
matches
forget
वाला
about that
और
advantage that
ये
Team
सामने
IGN
आता
holds.
बट
I mean,
लाइटिंग
which
बहुत खराब
he
की है.
has that LAN experience. I mean, playing behind the comfort of your homes, on your pillow, on your bed, it's
हाँ.
quite different.
वो हर
Playing
बार
in
लड़का ही
front of
बोलेगा
a
क्या?
huge audience. I mean, all eyes on
क्या
Meow
बोलना
Meow
है
Gang
साहिल?
right now. So how do you think? Are they going to crumble under that pressure right now?
I mean, that's the big thing, right? The pressure is absolutely going to be there, and everyone who are watching out there and who are also in the stadium, they know the exact same thing, that you have to manage that pressure. We
मैं-
clearly see even in the previous game, Divine Regime
भाई मैं
had the
चाहता
support
हूँ
of
कि
the audience. They
MLBB का
had that
एक ही
sixth
server
man.
हो भाई,
But in
single
this
server.
situation, it's the Meow Meow Gang who would eventually have that.
और
So
ना,
yeah, the
MLBB
pressure
का like
is
इस
there,
game
but at
का
the same
single
time,
ऐसे
the
ये
experience that Witch
कोलकाता
brings on the
मुंबई
table,
मुंबई
it
वाला
clearly
scene ना हो, like
showcases in their
single server
drafts
हो.
itself. We have seen
जैसे
so many times
BGMI
that even though there have been some certain clashes of them with some or the other teams,
तो
they always
BGMI
come
इन
out on
सब
the
का तो
top in
होता
the
है.
draft, and it kind of builds around the fact how they really want to play with respect as their own jungler. So I think so it's going to be crucial, because at the same time, Joseph on the other side in Meow Meow Gang, he's got a reputation out there. The man is famous. Yes, that is true. But at the same time, he's also famous for some wrong things, and that is throwing away the game lately.
I mean, if you're talking about respect and Joseph, I think everyone is quite aware about all the
वो उस बारे में
assassins
बात कर
coming
रहा
in from Respect, and I think that could be quite a choke for him if
ऐसा नहीं है ना कि तुम मेरे
they
साथ खेलोगे
manage
तुम्हारा
to
लैग
ban
होगा
out
मेरा
his
लैग होगा
assassin picks. He
हाँ.
can look in a
नहीं
difficult
बोलना
position
है तो
that
मत
could
बोलो
give an
but
upper hand
don't
to Joseph
expect
right
from
now.
someone
I kind of agree because in few of the previous games we've kind of seen the same thing. But for now, we're going to have a look at the schedule for today, ladies and gentlemen. We're only going to have 2 games today on both the upper bracket ones. ABM, firstly, they won in a 2-1 fashion. And it was Divine Regime who've now moved down to the lower bracket. But here's the fun thing. They still have a chance of making a comeback. And we clearly know that these dark horses can definitely make that happen from the lower bracket. But right now, we're going to have a look at Meow Meow Gang up against the sides of IGN. Again, they kind of went out against each other in the Swiss bracket itself, Yumina, right? And
Right.
if I'm not wrong, you were also there, you were witnessing the exact same thing. So talk me through it. Tell me what really happened in that situation.
I mean, IGN was looking in a quiet, good place, but MMG right there, I mean, taking 2 wins for themselves. That was quite shocking coming in since it was quite shocking to see actually the Fanny pick causing them a loss. I mean, there was kind of a fumble coming in from their side. I mean, MMG, they did pull up onto the game 3. And
That
that
is true.
kind of gave them an opening, and they ended up being top 2.
Yeah, I agree because you've been telling me about that story as well where MMG, they lost that game number 2, something that we did not really expect. But to be very honest, if there's IGN on the other side, it comes into the play. They know how to counter that. I kind of love the fact as well that he's mentioned about the Joseph on that Fanny. That was the game where they first lost, but they still picked it up. So it
But-
clearly showcases...
There's a catch. You gave the Hayabusa to Respect right there. I mean, you cannot underestimate that man on a Hayabusa pick.
I agree that Hayabusa is eventually a really good pocket pick as well. But we've been seeing him in the jungle, right? He's kind of getting off of that middle list lately. Now you try to prioritize a bit more onto that Suyu, a bit more onto that Joy to try and bring in that early game advantage. While in towards the goal lane, you pick something up for that mid to late game, something that can really snowball, like the Bruno. And I personally feel Mirio, with the way how he's been showcasing the goal lane, I'm going to give the advantage to Aaron a little bit in that for IGN.
Aaron the creator has been popping up ever since. Bruno, because I think Bruno has been quite high up on the table. I mean, 90% ban rate coming in for him. And if you are going to leave him open, I mean, we did see what happened into the match. ABM, they had that Bruno onto their side, and that could actually reflect if it repeats itself yet again.
I agree with you because I was having a word with Apex as well, right? We were talking about it, and he clearly showcased that Radium on the Bruno was absolutely beast. And the priority comes down to the fact in that goal lane itself. When if you've got something like the Bruno, you know that it is the win condition for you. And the rest of the thing now depends on how you're gonna make your moves around the map in terms of the macro, because all you need is just that Bruno to survive. And that's about it, right? You're going to have a good advantage in that mid to late game snowball with the Malefic gun. Right now, there's no nerves on it. So, Bruno's going to still be there in that priority. But once those nerves hit, that's when we'll probably see him fall off a little bit off the list. But I think so there are still a few other marksmen that we are seeing rise a lot lately, specifically Granger.
I am quite shocked about the Layla rising up ever
my
since Bruno has come onto the table scared. I mean, come on, Layla. She used to get trashed a lot, and right now, top teams prioritizing her just because of that Malefic gun coming in. Scared, what do you have to say about that? Not even your Hanabi.
Here's the thing. Oh my god. You don't talk to me about Hanabi like that. Alright, you don't talk to me. Alright, I understand. Layla, here's the thing, right? In M6 it was definitely picked up, but no one would have really expected that. But I would really have to say no one apart from the M series teams and the top MPL teams might have expected that, because of, again, that Malefic gun gives you such... But there are a big problems whenever it comes down to Layla. That is, you can't really abuse the early game whatsoever. You don't really have a lot of damage, and it takes you that level 12 to get the maximum range, and so on. There's so many things about that. So I really feel that it was one of the picks where Divine Regime, they literally just got hyped up by the audience, right? We're talking about the 6 man here, we're talking about the audience, and they can literally prove their own presence in the draft, and everyone was shouting Layla. We actually saw Divine Regime picked up a Layla. Maybe you guys can shout out your favorite heroes, and if everyone agrees, we might possibly see something similar on the stage itself being picked up by these two teams. But talking about the picks itself, right? We've been talking so much about that gold, and I kind of want to bring the attention back towards the EXP. We've seen some Ghatot picks, we have seen some high loss picks, but I kind of want to see a view of those glue picks too, which are now rising in.
I mean, we're forgetting the Hilda coming in onto
Oh
the
my
EXP lane as
True.
well. With the Revitalize, she has been quite a menace. You can flex her onto the roam position as well.
True.
I mean, she is quite disturbing if you see her in a roam position. I mean, she just charges in onto you, onto your buffs, and that can give you quite an advantage onto the early game, which
True.
you really need, because you need that mid control so that your gold laner can farm up. And we are kind of seeing a shift from the EXP being prioritized to the Bruno rising, the Beatrix rising, the Granger rising. It's kind of shifted yet again onto that gold lane prioritized.
Yeah, they've kind of shifted a bit more back as well, but at the
देखिए,
same
audience
time,
में
you know,
class नहीं है
I think so the
भाई.
draft, now it normally goes
That
around
is
as the
more
first pick if
time.
you're on the blue
Keeper
side. You will
wiki
really
है ना?
just prioritize the broken heroes that you always see, right? You're gonna be
Keeper
fixated
wiki
onto
है.
those Mathildas or maybe onto those Suyus. Maybe, again, Suyu is more of a comfort now. You also have the Joy, so maybe you're coming around the Joys with the Brunos. But for the red side, that's where the main question comes. If you really want to fix out your main picks and reveal out your draft, or rather you just want to fix on one pick and the second one always is the flex. And that's what we normally see, the storyline, where it's
Correct.
either a high loss pick, maybe a Hilda pick, both of
क्यों
them
क्या हुआ?
really flexible, sometimes maybe even an Edith, not so much though, but here's the thing, we haven't really seen a lot of Khalid now. We used to see it all the way back into those state versus state matchups as well, when we saw all those state finalists rise up, even in the Swiss bracket too. We used to see a bit of Khalid, but it has also went down lower in that priority, while Fovi is still being there.
I mean, Khalid did receive quite the nerf even with the tanky items. I mean,
बोलो ना,
I
घर में
really
बैठ के भी तो
never
नहीं
felt
मिल
that
रहा
he was quite viable into the roam position, because
You
you
two take care of
just
Ninja
have
here.
your
I'll
raging sandstorms,
be
and
off.
after that you kind of become useless
Off.
if you do
I'll
not
be
land
off.
them on time.
Happy
Plus,
sleeping,
if
Dexter.
the enemy has a burst
Ciao,
hero,
ciao, morning.
even with your quicksand, you're not
Thank you
able
for
to reach,
joining.
and
Good
you'll
night.
just die off in a second. And if your frontliner dies out, then what are you going to do? Your mid laner is just an open target for the enemy
Yeah.
jungler coming in. So I
Yeah.
think that is the reason Khalid is being put on the back foot. But the 4vs is still onto the meta, because how are you going to deal with a jumping man on your face?
Yeah, that's the main
ये
thing, right?
anime
But
box
are you
पूछ रहा है
actually
कि
going to
आप
see
ये hello
27
बोल के
pick
भाग
that
क्यों
focus
गए?
and prioritize that up? Or are we going to see him leaning it a bit more towards some that who can make those plays for you in a bit more different way, something like the Karot Kacha?
Right.
Did I say something in a different way? I don't really feel that's the case. He also jumps on you, probably in that AoE though. But you also got the high loss too, which again, whenever we talk about 27, I kind of see him more into that super far advanced forward position rather than the one who cuts off the rotations. However, we've been forgetting about that one man, right? That one man who was brought up for the interview as well, who we were listening to, who we've been seeing for such a long time, which he's playing in the mid. Back during the MSC wildcard, this man was playing in the goal position. So you can clearly see how much of that flexibility this one man has. And him on that mid, specifically on the Zushin, he's always been a game changer for his team.
I mean, if you see the drafts coming in from IGN, they're always letting which go with the meta mages coming in. But I think the teams are kind of noticing that, because he's always playing around that Eve, he's always playing around that Vixana, he's playing around that Aurora, the Zushin. So they kind of try to choke him out, and if they try to do that, they try to go in for a setter EXP coming in for their side. And I think that's quite smart coming in from IGN, because if you're going to choke down Witch, you have two others to deal with.
That is true. If you can try and choke one person down, but there's still a lot of other people out there. But here's the thing, you know, we've been talking about Witch in just the terms of Zushin. He also likes to play onto those setters which you mentioned, like the Vixana, maybe something around the Aurora. But then I kind of want to see him lean on a bit more towards those skill box compositions. Specifically, yes, those Eves. We were discussing about that as well. They play had it for Aaron too, so I think so that would add in just a bit more pressure and a bit more depth, just for them to have a bit more advantage, specifically in not just those lanings, but rather in the entire macro. Which we're talking about entire macro. I think so, Meow Meow Gang, they're a little bit ahead.
I mean, they have been
यार
ahead.
ये
We are
वो वाला
talking
नहीं हो
about
ना,
Mea
वो
Gang, who has
जैसे भाई
consistently
M6
defeated
में देखा है भाई
ABM
चीखते रहते हैं भाई गेम के दौरान.
match after match.
Not
That's-
just one or two times, right? They've constantly showcased their own
Sir,
potential in
शांत खेल रहे
so
हैं यार,
many other tournaments itself. We've been seeing them many times go, if not win the series, at least go 4-3, maybe sometimes
I'm
4-2s
watching
and those
in
best
mute
of 7s.
too.
So I can clearly see where Meow Meow Gang are coming from. One of the top favorites out there, if not the
DEXTER
top
भाई,
favorites. We've
पास्ता
been
बना
seeing
रहा
those
हूँ,
interviews.
खाओगे?
We were the
खिला दो
ones who were
भाई,
conducting
कुछ
it
भी
as
खिला
well. So Meow Meow Gang has been on that top. But IGN is not that
भाई,
far
इसके
behind.
दिमाग में
Personally,
तो बना
I
रही है
did
भाई.
pick IGN to win
साहिल
in the
बना रहा है
series.
भाई.
Who do you think is winning this one?
I think I'm going to go with Meow Meow Gang first
ठीक
of
है.
all because
Potato.
I mean I'm a
ये
cat
anime box-
lover and a Meow
Hey,
Meow
yo.
Gang
तो
sounds
भाई, जब से
quite
तुम
good to me. They're
हेलो हेलो
scared,
बोल
but
के
I
निकले
think
हो ना,
they've
तब से तो
they've
भाई
kind of
पोटैटो
proved
कहाँ गए,
themselves
पोटैटो
to be
कहाँ गई.
they defeated the mainland
AC में.
champions coming in, you
True.
know, and I think they do have the potential to do that quiet yet again when it comes to IGN
After-
because we do see a little bit of fumble coming in if we are talking
Anime
about
box,
which, I
anime
mean I
box.
don't want to trash talk that man, but his Eve hasn't been looking good quite lately, Scared.
Yeah, that is true. But you know who others are looking good? It's all the people out there, right? In the audience, who are looking amazing and absolutely exciting too, because this type of energy is normally not shown in a lot of areas. So I'm really giving you a big heads up for that, ladies and gentlemen, because you have been an amazing audience. But
Anime
guess
box
what?
में
Meow Meow Gang,
subscribe किया,
that they
subscribe
also
किया,
have been an
subscribe किया,
amazing team
potato को.
alongside with IGN, who I still feel should
Subscribe
eventually
किया,
have the
potato को.
advantage. I feel that they might have kept a few things up in their pocket, and since we're talking about those pockets, we
तुम्हें
know
पता
some
नहीं
things
क्या
like the
बात कर
Barats
रहा
have
है,
also been
trolling based
showed by either of these two teams, right?
If you're talking about pocket picks, we can't forget the Alice
Share,
coming in
copy
for both
link,
Aaron, the
WhatsApp
creator,
पे
and
भेज दो.
respect. I mean, we are forgetting the
hello.
match where they actually took a clean sweep against LCF with the Alice on the jungle position coming
True.
in. I mean, that could be quite a great sight to see, especially on the land even right now, Scared.
Yeah, that is true. But here's the thing. I don't really feel that Alice is literally going to be the first few picks, right? Because
नहीं,
in terms of the
number
banning
save नहीं
phase,
हो रहा
if
है.
you're on the blue side, if you're starting it there, well, you eventually want
क्यों
some
करो
things
भाई,
like
save जानता
Zushin
नहीं
open.
मैं
So if it's
अपना कर.
IGN who will be on the blue, that clearly means that the first foremost priority ban for the side of Meow Meow Gang, it's actually going to be that Zushin. You don't want Witch to be on a hero that can actually make some early game plays and be comfortable. But at the same time, I think so they can try and bait him on picking Zushin while prioritizing something like maybe a
पोटैटो तुम
Joy.
अपनी stream delete
And if
करते
they're
रहते हो
going
क्या?
in that direction, maybe they can ban up with a Suyu so that you don't really have someone who clears as fast and beats around those bushes as well as around the entire map like a Joy.
I mean, Suyu is kind of easy to deal with right now,
पे
especially
नहीं
since
डाला
the
मैंने,
recent
मैंने
nerf that
DM
he
किया
has
था उसको.
received. I mean, he is
हाँ,
still
मैं- अरे
viable
तो
onto the
फिर
jungle
ऐसे फिर
position
YouTube
if
करने
you
का
get
क्या
him
फायदा,
quite
आप खुद
farmed
बताओ.
up. But I think picking up the Joy would be quite a priority pick
अगर आप
coming in
डिलीट
for
करते
either
रहोगे तो
side.
आपका सारा मेहनत
But
बर्बाद
if
हो गया
they
है
manage to
जाएगा
pick a high loss
क्योंकि आपका वॉच
हाँ.
टाइम काउंट ही
onto
नहीं
the
होगा
enemy
कभी.
side.
That's the main thing, right? That's the main thing. If you've got a Joy, the early counter comes down to be a high loss. But it's not just the high loss. True. We've also seen the Fredrins now making their way
Right.
into that jungle position just because of the way how the meta has developed. So I'm kind of interested to see
Embarrassing क्यों
if
लगता है
either of
आपको?
these
Like,
teams are actually going to adjust
आपको
onto that. Yes, we've
अपना
known
stream
Joseph
देखने
to
के लिए
make those
कौन बोल रहा है?
flashy plays on those assassins.
आज
We
बहुत
have
बेइज्जती
known
हो रहा है, Dexter भाई
respect as
करता
well
हूँ.
making those kinds of flashy plays. But
ठीक है
if you bring in a Fredrin, it kind of comes down
इसको
into
क्या हुआ
the
साहिल को? पता
situation
नहीं,
where
साहिल का दिल टूटा
Fredrin
हुआ है.
needs to be that front line. You can't really jump in and make those plays. But with that, ladies and gentlemen, we'll be heading into the draft finally. As it's going to be none other than Meow Meow Gang on the blue side, taking on IGN, who are going to be on that second pick. And the first few bans, Phobius,
professional नहीं,
Fredrin,
किसी में
Suyu.
no
This is
वाला
something that we've talked about, right?
अरे
The
तो
Zushin
उसमें
is still
professional
open.
हो, आपको क्या
And
लगता है
I
मैं professional
think
हूँ?
so that this could be a situation where Meow Meow might prioritize that.
I mean, you do not want to give away the Zushing to which coming in
बस
right
देखो
here.
आप
You
स्ट्रीम
can
करते
go
रहो
in
आप
for
स्ट्रीम
the
करते रहो
Zushing
बट
onto
डिलीट
your
मत करो
side,
कौन बोलता है
but they are
वापस देखने
still
के
leaving
लिए
out the
मैं
Joy
खुद अपना
open
स्ट्रीम
yet
वापस कभी
again,
नहीं देखता
Scared. And with the Fredrin ban coming in, oh, we
हाँ
might
मैं नहीं
forget
देखता
about
अपना
the
Yeah, we did
Yeah,
forget
so
about the
इसमें
Fanny
गंदी
though,
आवाज़
but
तो कौन सुनेगा?
Joseph is not going to get his hands onto this flying Mikasa this time. So it's going to be banned out, taken away.
मुंह छुपा रहे हो.
What could now the story revolve around? It's not revealing a lot as to what they want to do, apart from the fact that since the Fredrin is banned, it could either be the priority or maybe they just want to pick the Joy up for themselves. But I think so now since the Suyu is banned and the Fred is banned, Joy becomes one of the prior picks.
I think they are trying to give away the joy and pick up the high loss as a flex coming in for their side, and then they can go in for a Granger or maybe even a Bruno. They're still not banned the Bruno.
Yeah, I mean, I could see people out there in the audience imitating a cat, but some of them are just, you know, sounding like crows and the peacocks. But I kind of, I kind of do understand where they're coming from. I have the same feeling, guys, but trust me, I can't really imitate a cat that well, so I'm not going to even try out here on the desk. Not going to give you guys an opportunity to...
I mean, we have a cat hater on your side. We can't do anything about that, but...
Cats are mean. Cats are mean.
Like you, so moving on.
Wow.
We are going to see a third one coming in from the side of... I think that's going to be a flat Bruno or a Joy.
But one thing that I really like is the adjustment for Meow Meow Gang banning out that glue. So that kind of gives it away over towards the EXP itself as well. We're now trying to just choke it down a bit and not give a couple of picks on the other side. Zushin, Mathilda has been banned out. Zushin is left open, but so is the Joy. I think so Joy could be the priority.
I would rather have the Bruno come in as a priority.
Ooh, right.
Because Bruno, 90% win rate, you're forgetting the malefic gun, the burst potential that he has. He also has the advantage coming in when it comes to the tower push. And if you kind of get him to snowball early on from the game, it can be very, very difficult to deal with that man.
Yeah, but here's the thing, right? If you pick up the Bruno, that means you're giving away the Joy as well as the high loss. But so that kind of brings in the situation to a pretty tough spot. So guess what? What's next pick into that EXP lane? You ban out the glue, you lock in the high loss to make sure that you are prioritizing and getting more faster clearance. So now the other side can eventually pick either a Hilda or maybe a Gadot Kacha to try and counter that for their next pick. But I think so they would eventually go for a Joy and a Bruno. They can try and lock in those early few picks to maybe get that early advantage. Zushin should be the pick right now, and that's what we talk about, right? Which, picking up the Zushin, now is it going to be a Joy or is it going to be Hilda? That's a Hilda.
I think they quite gambled around because they thought that which is going to go ahead with the Zushin right there.
Yeah.
It gives them the window because you leave so many options open on the table. It quite confuses you what you want to go ahead with.
Yeah.
And we see a comfort pit coming in for which right here. I mean Zushin, on which that looks like a difficult thing to deal with. I mean, I have to see what Meow Meow Gang could have an answer, and we have a Joy along with the high loss coming in on the same team. Scared yet?
Yeah, Joy and a high loss in the same team. Now it could very well be a Bruno pick to lock it down, or maybe, just maybe, hear me out. Maybe they could pick up a mage. Yes, even though there's a Zushin on the other side, maybe you would want to prioritize something like either the. All right, I was just mentioning that. I was thinking maybe something along the lines of a Vexana or maybe an Aurora to clear the mid, but they've got the Sicilian. Does the similar thing though, but Respect locks in his Hayabusa. So the jungle comes in. Now, what are you going to ban? Because this is the exact same 3 picks. So if you ban a gold lane, that means you are reducing the hero pool of your own gold laner too.
I mean, do you have an option? Either you can leave the Granger, Bruno, Beatrix, everything open on the table and just go ahead and ban out the EXP lanes coming in. But we do have the high loss, we do have the Hilda. They both can be flexed on the EXP as well. So they can go ahead and start choking out the room positions coming in for both the sides. Because as much as the mage is important, you quite need a setter onto your side to kind of set up those team fights, to initiate those engages, you know, so that you can have an upper hand and get the river control early on.
Now here's the thing, you mentioned about those roam possibly being banned out. Xiao, the first one to be taken away, because guess what you need with the Sicilian and a Joy? You need an initiator. Xiao is the best initiator for now. You just jump in, pop in the way of the dragon, and then you have your fun. So Chip on the other side, alright, understandable as well. You don't really want that Hilda jumping right out of a portal onto your faces. It's a pretty decent ban, but here's the thing. Kimmy likes to play on a Grok as well, so he can give a few setups. But the question is, how are you going to lock down this Joy? Either you can try and take a path where you force high loss in the room, or you could eventually pick something along the lines of Kaja, and I know you're smiling about that because we could possibly see that happen.
You know what I was thinking about with the Kaja?
What?
I mean, we have seen quite a Frank Cross coming in.
Hey,
I mean,
yo!
You do have the suppression, I mean, but that would kind of then reduce your CC potential coming in from the side of team IGN right here. And the Chow ban, I think that is coming in because you do not want the Chow to quite mark the Hayabusa right there, because we have seen Respect struggling quite a bit.
Wait a second. it is IGN that actually banned out the grog.
They did.
Alright, understandable, right? Initiator, really good. We can yada 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 about that constantly. So, I think some. I mean, I'm
IGN
still thinking, man. Like, if you think about it, maybe since you've got a higher Hayabusa, you can pick up a grog for your side and as well force it down. But here's the thing: you pick up a roam right now, try and force the high loss in that roam. That is exactly what IGN are trying to do. If again, in case this is a roam pick, now what options do you really have? You mentioned about the Franco. We can possibly see maybe a Kaja that I kind of made a guess on. I think so. I'm still forgetting a few. Cut out Kacha. Wow, that's the main one that I was missing. But has Kimmy really played it so much?
I wanted to see Kimi go ahead with the Camila coming in. I mean, look at the team composition coming in from the side of Team IGN. You have the width on Zushin. You have respect on Hayabusa. The curse of blood could be really great in this team composition coming in.
Yeah, but here's the thing. It could be really good for Meow Meow Gang as well. Guess what? You've already got the Sicilian. So you've got an clear-cut escape tool. You've got the engage tool as well. So you can try and overextend a bit in those situations too, because you know you've got that escape card. And at the same time, you've got the joy. So if a couple of people are connected, those electrifying beats are just going to do that increased damage. But guess what? It's going to be a high loss forced in the room and a Martis pick coming in. It's in the hands of Joseph. That means it could very well be a joy in the EX. Hold on a second. What? Bruno is understandable. Now the answer should be a Beatrix. There's no other thing I could see coming in for Aaron. Until and unless he wants to go in for a bit more comfort on something like the Nathan, but I don't really see it being a very good pick right now.
I mean, I would still go ahead with the Granger or the Beatrice because you do need that damage coming in, because let's be honest, let's talk about Zushin right here. She kind of starts coming on to the table mid to late game, and you do need someone to dish out the damage. I mean, Hayabusa starts running off after 12-minute mark.
I mean, here's the thing, you know, Haya, one of the most important parts about him is the fact that yes, even though after the 12-minute mark he deals a lot of damage individually and kind of gets the priority, but at the same time you have the other side making those early wins of nature, and then eventually most of the people are just staying together. So it kind of becomes a bit more difficult, but in terms of scaling, I still feel Hayabusa is very good option for that late game. But you mentioned about the Granger, we got that Granger. It's a Granger-Bruno matchup in the goal, but I don't really see a lot of Rhapsodies landing on either 27 or Joseph. Even Mirio has an opportunity to dodge it with a sliding tackle. So Aaron is actually going to struggle in that impact that we always talk about in game. But here we go. Ladies and gentlemen, it's going to be the first game of the second matchup. IGN up against Meow Meow Gang. Make some noise.
ये चिल्लाता है तो भाई आवाज चला जाता है भाई.
Why the
कोई बताए
background sound coming in scary, but let's just talk about Joseph right here. I mean, he's going to be playing the Martis coming in the jungle position, which means they are heavily going to rely on Eden on the late game to dish out that damage. But if you manage to mark out Eden out of the map, it can be quite difficult for...
Auntie is going to be struggling there a bit though. 27 constantly going in for those spokes yet again with the rhythms, and he's kind of timing it perfectly as well. But here's the fun thing about Auntie. He's on a Hilda, so he can definitely take a few of those blows while returning a few of them as well, right, for that skull in his own hand. But on the other side, over towards the goal, Bruno scaling up towards the mid, needs the Malefic Gun as the first item. We've also got the Sicilian, who kind of hits pretty hard in the mid game itself. We've been seeing so many people just prioritizing that glowing wand as well on him. So it kind of is understandable that Meow Meow Gang would want to play it a bit more slow, but at the same time, IGN, they need to push out their advantages. They need to be the aggressors. You've got the Zushin. Hold on a second. Here we go. Respect. For now, it's just going to go Oogie Shadow Kill out of that place. Just staying it a bit longer though, but who got the EXP crab is my question. I think so it was Joseph.
It was Joseph right there. And
I'm really sorry for the loss.
Want to also mention a point coming in, like, look at that. The goal priority coming in from the side of IGN right here is quite smart, because you do not want that Bruno to farm. I mean, Mirio, come on, we're talking about Mirio right here onto the goal lane. We do know he is quite the monster, and the turtle has spawned yet. I mean,
yeah, it's the first time. It's not the first time. Happens. Yeah. But fun fact is, there we go. Karma now trying to get isolated a bit on the other side though, but nothing as such yet. There's just a constant damage with the lantern flare, nothing major. Anti can eventually find an angle from the backside though. That's going to be some opening. There we go. Respect jumps in way too fast. Oogie shadow kill. Now that's not something I think would have been good, but that's the first blood. Joseph being taken down. The retry comes in for Respect, steals it all away. They're trying to find something more as Karma hits will be taken down. AOG in the extremely wrong position finds the purple buff, but that's going to be it as the purple now gets stolen. IGN with an early priority.
I mean, that was quite a little bit of fumble coming in from Respect because that was quite an early shadow kill coming in, but I think Anti saved the day with the Hilda right on time, and this is what I was talking about. If you're talking about the draft coming in from Meow Meow Gang, you do lack that CC potential because you do have 3 divers coming in.
True.
Gives Kimmy free space for him to just go ahead onto the backline with his AOG.
That's the main thing, right? Kimmy with the AOG. That's the main idea, though. Kimmy was just standing in that bush. Gets choked down a bit by the mortal coils out there. But Joseph, the Martyrs in the jungle, I'm still, you know, thinking maybe we could have seen some different route coming in for Meow Meow Gang at the draft. It just feels that they were kind of choked down, and that too a bit too early. But here's the thing. You need Aaron right now to scale up pretty fast, and with those early hunter strike, now we can probably see that happen. The revitalize comes into the play. Hold on a second, that's going to be the Rhapsody. Right now you've got the energy for it. Karma hits, taking a few blows, but had Aaron been a bit more ahead, that could have been a, you know, kind of difficult though. AOG landing in yet again, the Crimson Beacon. Karma hits pretty low in that HP as now Wilson Respect joining into the fight as Aaron gets the pick. Karma getting blown to smithereens. This time, that high loss is not going to run away, but Mirio will, with a sliding tackle, has got his flicker saved up, though the tier 1 on the bottom will fall.
Really have to give it out to Kimmy right here. I mean, he is doing amazing with that Gato coming in from his side. The EOGs have been quite good to see as far as scared yet. And we are, I mean, I'm not going to stop talking about the witch. I mean, you gave him the Zushin, his priority pick, and you picked 3 frontliners coming in. That I think was not the right decision for Meow Meow Gang right there.
Yeah, I mean, it does come down to that draw, but now what are your win conditions becomes the main question. Because yes, it is Mirio on the bottom right now, 27. That's not really the place where you've got your base, but now you've got the Respect with the vengeance comes in. He did survive for a while, but not enough. However, I like the priority that Meow Meow Gang is now having, moving over towards the top itself. They are trying to force down Mirio to get that early bit of gold too. We're able to take that energy shield down. Hold on a second, the man is a bit too far ahead though. Has got the flicker to run away, but Anti now jumps in. Sanguine Claws coming in, taking down Anti to a bit low. Karma hits the man, finally pops in the glorious pathway. We've got Bat's impact too, but not having any major impact though, apart from baiting out the revitalize on Anti.
I mean, look at the sustain coming in from Anti right there. I mean, the Hilda with the revitalize looking quite strong in the EXP lane. I mean, the goal difference is also kind of increasing.
Yeah, it's a lot. It's 3,700 in favor of IGN, and mind it, they do have Respect on the Hayabusa, and they've got Aaron as well now. Tier 1 being taken down over towards the other side, and I like this priority. IGN constantly forcing Respect onto those other lanes. It should be one more pick as well. Maybe Respect. Now, wait a second! Joseph just decimates Respect. And that's going to be the AOG now finally being connected onto the other side though. But hold on. Rosev needs to run away. Will be able to. Land play out in the mix along with the Crimson Butterflies as high loss will be yet again forced back to his own base. Wait, 27. That's kind of a bit more messy though with the vengeance now being picked up by the Lantern Flare, but which cannot really face tank all of it as Kimmy on that Guard will take the final few blows. Back and forth, but I still feel Meow Meow Gang, they kind of came out on top in that trade.
They did come out on top, but they still did not get the upper hand because sure, Respect kind of fumbled right there. But
boring match,
the
easy win IGN.
From the side of Team IGN is quite amazing to see. I mean, did you notice how they are, you know, roaming around with Aaron, that creator? They are giving him the support that he needs because you do want to prioritize that goal lane. Meanwhile, if you're talking about Meow Meow Gang, but wait a second,
it could be another turtle fight now with the glorious pass. We're trying to cut off the angle. Respect steals it away though, but the first blood comes in. Joseph is the man who gets taken down. It's Karma hits on the line. They're both just being picked apart one after the other. Meow Meow Gang are now forcing the engages. that they really should avoid?
You do need Joseph to get farmed up. We are talking about a Martis. The whole point of a Martis jungle is that you get the early game snowball so that you can kind of 27. I mean, you do want that early game snowball coming on Martis because then that quiet becomes a useless pick on the jungle position.
27. When James comes in along with the electrifying beast, wants to catch one more, but will bite a bit more than he could chew. As 4 people come in to support Aaron. I do understand the hero plays out there, but that's just being a bit too greedy.
That was a bit too greedy. I mean, I was not really sure about the position coming in from 27, but look at IGN. They do not want to let Meow Meow Gang breathe scared yet. I mean, they are taking pickoffs one after the other. Anti looking quite confident against Miro right there. I mean, this is the first time I'm seeing someone be so confident in front of a Bruno.
Apex out there, just being happy with a couple of people out there saying hi, hello, karma hits now, being taken down to a bit low HP. We've always been talking about the level. Look at the back line. That's going to be a shutdown coming in. 27 takes one. Will be taken down, but that's Kimmy. Finally, we're going to see Respect with the Hoogie shadow kill. Back in line. Joseph gets one. Respect still taking down Eden. That's the Sicilian. No Carmelo to save you. How is it?
आवाज किया Hello, Tota, what's up? Anxiety hitting them, they are losing intensely.
And I agree with all the audience out there. How is
I mean,
Miro
I
still
was
surviving?
expecting Kimmy to give a taunt onto Miro right there, but wait a minute. I still cannot get over the Sicilian and the Hayabusa chase going on onto the bottom lane, Scarier.
Yeah, that was actually a pretty fun one to watch out for. You know that Eden, he is scaling pretty hard and pretty well. Even though there is a 4,000 goal lead for IGN, I still think Meow Meow Gang can make a comeback. Only because they've got 2 amazing wave clearers, Sicilian with a Bats Impact Sanguine Claws, and they've got a Bruno as well.
I do agree with you. I mean, if you kind of stretch this on ahead more than it already has been, it can look quite difficult for IGN to deal with Meow Meow Gang coming in. We're talking about Eden on the Sicilian. We're talking about Mirio on that Bruno. The burst coming in from both of them can be quite difficult for even Anti and Kimmy to deal with at that point. I mean, and if you go ahead and build a Winter's Crown on Eden, he can just easily escape Respect with his shadow kills coming in.
Yeah, I mean, his Zugi shadow kills have been on point till now, and that's just because of the initiations that Anti is providing. I'll have to say this, Anti and 27 are the 2 main playmakers for their team. As now the Lord is going to be marching down over towards the bot. Waves need to be prioritized, frozen perfectly. Sanguine Claws catching Witch though. Low in that HP. Okay, Respect comes in. That's going to be the AOG into the backline. 3 more people, the glorious pathway. And that's going to be jumping in over towards the back. Anti trying to face tank everything. As the damage from 27 is there. He takes one. Aaron low in the back. Needs to run away, but the shadow. But not before 3 of their own gets bite the dust. That's Witch, Anti. Both of them out of the mixture.
Man, right after we see Meow Meow somewhat getting the upper hand, I mean, Aaron the creator and Respect coming in and clutch.
Yeah, could he take Joseph down? No more shadow kill. He's got to be wary of this possibility though, but the retreat. Alright, you're not allowed to steal away that gargoyle, even though it's of Joseph's. Respect, I mean, just, getting that.
Did you see the eagerness coming in from Eden right there? I think they were talking to each other. I mean, let's just go get this Respect because he doesn't have a shadow kills. It's just free farm for them.
True. He's just having fun. He's constantly now going in with those rotations, with those side lanes. But here's the thing. Even after that Lord, you still have a TO2 in the mid standing. You've got all of your inhibitors. That took quite healthy. I think it was very solid defense from Meow Meow Gang. But at the same time, IGN have been facing this problem from a long time. They find it difficult to close out the game, and we are seeing the exact same thing happen right now.
I think I've kind of noticed that they kind of fall under the pressure once, the enemy team starts getting the upper hand, which in this case, I think Eden and 27 is doing an amazing job kind of getting those initiations, because let's be honest, if you have karma hits go initiate against a team composition coming in like IGN, he's going to get busted down. You do need someone to be the scapegoat, and I think 27 is doing a really great job along with at least getting a member on the side of team IGN.
Yeah, I'll be honest, in certain fights I do like his engages, but in the composition that this team is playing right now, Meow Meow Gang, right? The front line is Joseph. The front line is Karma Hits. They need to be the one to initiate. They need to be the playmaker, while 27 on Joy needs to be the cleanup crew, because he's going in for the full damage itself. So he needs to find those flank times. So I still feel that the idea that Meow Meow Gang is playing around, it does not fit well with their comp. It's going to be another free, and this time a Luminous Lord for IGN. 5,700 gold lead. But I still think Meow Meow can actually defend it.
I think they are thinking what I'm thinking. I was kind of about to talk, give priority to Eden, give priority to Meteor, because it's already past 15 minutes onto the game. It's time for Bruno to shine. It's time for Sicilian to shine, and Joseph to kind of take the position of the sandbag for his team, because let's be honest, you're talking about a Martyrs, and underfarm Martyrs at that point.
Yeah, true, but they're slowly and steadily going to be making sure that they feed that farm to Eden, they feed that to Meteor. They've been doing that, and the Wishing Lantern now being picked up is going to chunk down Auntie and Kimmy a bit more. That's going to be the Lord now marching towards the bot. Half of the HP being taken out. Auntie taking a few of those hits, but look at the backline. Electrifying beats coming in. 27. Now baiting out a few of those stuns, though. Joseph needs to go back. The AOG catches two into the mix as Karma hits now. Yet again, the sandbag has bombed the backlines. His respect forced out to use Eagle shot.
Meteor and Eden are going to be the game changers. They are going to be the factor that can turn the table around for Meow Meow Gang right here. I mean, 18 minutes into the game. We are talking about a Sicilian with the Wishing Lantern. We have Mirio with the Malefic gun. What are you going to do about it? I mean, look at the synergy coming in from both Meteor and Eden. They almost saw their lives flash before their eyes.
True. But we've just got to slow it down if you're Meow Meow Gang. Man. 27 with the way how he's jumping in that backline. No one sees him coming there. And somehow he's still able to pop the electrifying beats in front of a taunt that's coming in from Kimmy. But there's the thing. The only thing or the only type of crowd control that can stop 27 is that taunt or maybe the lucky AOG. Nothing apart from that. But hold on a second. We're talking about taunt. Karma hits, taking a few more blows. Glorious pathway, not yet used up. Sanguine claws. And he's just going to be moving back. That was a bit risky, but as long as you keep that resource safe, right? Because IGN just tried to bait that ultimate out because they want to prioritize the Lord that's going to be up in the next 5 seconds. But hold on. 27. This time gets baited out, and it's going to be Respect catching in one. AOG! He'll be able to, maybe not, because Mirio is now going to pop in. That Wind of Nature will not help him stay up whatsoever as Aaron gets a double. And now comes a 2v4 yet again. This time it's Martes, and who's not going to stand for long? Maybe this is the 3001st battle, which he might lose. The streak might go down. What? But for IGN, a bit overzealous. In the back, they force down the crystal. You can take the kills, but we will take the game.
Man, oh man. What a blood-rushing ending right there, scared it. I mean, despite the low HPs coming in, this went in straight for the crystal. I mean, IGN showing why they are the top one team in this NE Cup right here. I mean, Meow Meow Gang this time around, they should be quiet,
Meow Meow ka,
like
one of member of Meow Meow is too camera conscious or kya pata nahi. He's not even showing his face.
I agree. Which on the Zushin has constantly been that playmaker, and it kind of eventually comes down to the same situation where, you know, you don't really want to give him his own comfort pick because it falls into a category where now the team can do whatever they want to do, as he is just in that driving seat, and IGN on that driving seat has always been pretty nasty.
Well, I would also like to mention a point that the draft coming in from Meow Meow Gang this time around did not look quite good to me, because they could have put Joy onto the jungle position. They could have picked something else instead of the Smartest coming in, because let's be honest, if you're talking about the Sicilian, if you're talking about the Bruno, sure, they have the crowd control. I mean, Sicilian has the crowd control with his sanguine claws, but you do need a setter coming in, because once 27 is out setting it, for his team, Eden and Mirio are like free food for Kimi with those AOGs, and that has happened 3 to 4 times throughout the game coming in.
Exactly. That's been the main problem. And Karma hits, for some reason, I will have to say, right? I'll have to agree. I was saying it out loud that Aaron on the Granger might not really be able to burst down either Karma or maybe Joseph through those Rhapsodies. I will have to eat back my words. He's got 55% tower damage as well and 32% damage dealt in total. But the main difference, that's always coming down. Look at the amount of team fight participation, especially for Anti. He's got 68% out there with 37% damage tank. While if you look at 27, only 30. Now this is a big problem because 27, he was playing in like he is the kind of playmaker he normally would be on his own comfort picks, specifically like either a Ghatot Kacha or maybe something that can actually give a good amount of CC. However, he's playing on the Joy and that too with a damage build. Not quite the position.
I quite did not like the Joy EXP coming in because that kind of take away the CC potential that the EXP laner needs to have, because you are going to be one of the main setters coming in for your team. And if you're going to have a Joy coming in, you kind of could have traded Hylos for something else.
Yeah, I do agree on that, but at the same time, you know, it kind of went into the same storyline that we were talking about as IGN. They were choking down that roam pool. They were trying to force down that high loss in the roam so that the EXP would eventually be a bit, you know, kind of an open space. And that drafting strategy really worked out well for them. So in terms of planning it all out and doing their homework, IGN did a phenomenal job. But Meow Meow Gang is always a team. We have been talking about that. They didn't know how to make those comebacks. And now MMG will be on the right side. So you will never know. Force one out there or maybe take two for yourselves.
Do you think they are crumbling under the pressure? You know, I
mean, I think so. The audience still supports Meow Meow Gang, though. So I don't really feel like they're actually crumbling under the pressure. I just feel that it was the draft issue, right? The Martis into the jungle. That really does not work.
I know, and he was quite underfarmed as well, where I was expecting the opposite, because when you're talking about a Martis, you kind of need that early game snowball coming in, because if you do not get that, it becomes quite useless onto the jungle position. Then you're simply relying on Mirio and Eden to do the job. But then IGN was quite smart with it. They choked down Mirio early on from the game, and Meow Meow Gang didn't pay attention to that.
I kind of do agree onto that one. Yes, they choked down. They really, I would not exactly say Mirio being choked down there out in the goal, right? Because yeah, Bruno, he always has that pick. If he wants to go something else, maybe if he wants to go on a bit more comfort. Nathan, I'm not gonna say a Layla or a Hanabi. I know you want me to say that. I'm not gonna do that. But there's also some things like the Harith pick, right? But I don't really have seen Bruno play that as much as he likes to play Bruno.
I mean, a Harith could have been better against a Granger, because you kind of, can close the gap onto the Granger, and the Chrono Dash kind of gives you a chance to reposition yourself, because we do know how strong Harith is, just especially with the magic damage that can be quite useful early on to the game for Meow Meow Gang. I think this time around Meow Meow Gang should work a little bit better onto the draft, maybe swap those EXP and jungle positions coming in, and that could have looked really better for them, because Mirio and Eden were doing the phenomenal job that they always do. It just lagged a setter for them, and I think 27 was kind of not the right person to be doing that.
Yeah, but what would you now pick in that EXP lane to go in for those setups is my question, right? The Ghatot Kacha was picked up on the other side. You did pick up a high loss for the flex early on, but after that you just kept on seeing those roam bans. So it kind of was brought into a situation where now you don't really have a lot of roams. And the only flex pick that you have right now is a high loss, which needs to go on roam. Karma, he had the items. I would not say he did not. But the snowball in the hands of Aaron was just a bit too much for him to tank all of that. And that was the reason why we were constantly seeing just those constant pokes from the Rhapsodies, but one thing that I have to say is the Death Sonata.
Correct.
The man never stopped using that, be it for checking the bushes, be it for trying to poke down Karma on the long range, or be it for just trying to create a distance with that extra dash that you always get. So Aaron was doing a fantastic job.
I mean, you quite doubted him with that range of it coming in because a lot of mobile heroes coming in from the side
True.
of Meow Meow Gang. But to answer your question, Scared Yet, what could you pick onto the EXP lane? You know, I was thinking a Terizla could have been a better option in that.
I mean...
If you look at Joy in the EXP lane.
All right. I would say yes. I would definitely say yes. If we are looking at a Joy and a Terizla, I would rather go for a Terizla out there. But I mean, is that the only thing that's remaining?
No, because you have a lot of the team composition coming in from IGN was you need to group up together. You have Kimmy with the AOG, then you have Witch with the Zushin who is just going to replace and group you together yet again. And if you re-engage with the Terizla onto the experience, because let's be honest, 27 he did do a great job with some of that initiations, but he was just getting busted down. You did need a sustain in the experience.
Yeah, it just came down to that one taunt over towards the end, and that was the perfect taunt from Kimmy. To be honest, I even thought that maybe Kimmy would be struggling a bit more, but he was actually doing pretty well there too. So I think so. Even if you're talking about how Kimmy on the so many of those specs that we normally see him on still has got more in his arsenal, shows you how deep the hero pool of IGN go. Meow Meow Gang, I think so they were kind of surprised as well, so we'll have to see now how MMG will adjust to that.
Right.
I still feel that maybe you don't really go in for the same route, but rather you now try to prioritize that EXP since 27 needs a setup hero.
Right. And I also could have seen Meow Meow Gang if the Hylos was not working onto the roam position. I think that was not needed. They could have put him onto the EXP, picked a healer for themselves.
Carmilla. You go for a Carmilla. I'm just gonna say that. You pick up a Carmilla, you go for that extra bit of support roamer, utility roamer that we talk about. You really want to try and tank some of that damage, or maybe go for the Vengeance, and you also have that extra, the Curse of Blood always comes into the clutch whenever you've got some things like the Joy. So I did not like that Martis pick too, but here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Another game, another draft, and this time IGN on the blue side, Meow Meow on the red side.
Yet again, the Fredrin ban coming in permanent from the side of team IGN right here. I think they've had quite a bad time dealing again with the Fredrin, or maybe they just are going the same route yet again, but right off the bat, respect ban coming in. Like we said, you do not want to give away the Zushing to the Witch, because let's be honest, if you are going to go with those tanky frontline compositions like we did see the High Loss, the Joy coming in, the Martis, you kind of need the Zushing gone off the table. Standard bans coming in, but what do you think about a healer coming in as the roam position?
They could have gone for that, but I think
Martis,
so.
he needs that support early game.
True, but nah, I don't really feel like that could have been the choice though. But here we go. We've been considering how Rome was mainly the main priority that you kind of wanted to go with. So I think so. It could be the case where this time they might try a different route. Meow Meow Gang, the ban of the Phobius. This is Suyu, Fredrin, Zushin. They respect the Zushin, right? So now Witch is not going to get his hands onto that. That's one part out of the window already. You still have Bruno open. You can go in for that Mathilda as well. We have known Kimmy to play a very solid Mathilda.
Right. I mean, if you're going to leave out the Mathilda yet again, it could be very difficult to deal with, because let's be honest, Kimmy's Mathilda has been absolutely amazing. We have seen throughout the NE Cup going on. I mean, Kimmy on that Mathilda, one of the sole factors why Meow Meow Gang, is on top right now, because you do need good roamer in the mid position. I mean, I cannot stress this enough. You do need that river control, especially early 4 minutes of the game.
Yeah, that it comes down to those crucial timings itself. River control in the mid, clear it out. Either you take the mage who can fast clear the lane, that is solo, or you've got to pick up a roamer with a concussive blast to help them out, right? Even a Tigreal now kind of comes into play too. But what's the last ban for Meow Meow looking like? They ban out the Tigreal in the previous one, so
आ गया guys,
they
एक
shut
मिनट दो
down
मेरे
their
को
own
बस
room pool.
टीम पे आ गया.
This time they have got to choose their own poison. Either it's the Matilda or it's the Bruno, or maybe leave both of them open, right? You let one go, pick the other one. There's also a possibility of yet another Joy pick. But the question is, this time I want to see it in the hands of Joseph.
I was going to talk about the Fanny coming in because you do not want to give the Fanny to respect. I mean, respect assassin player, you can't do that. But they're going the same route. I think both the teams going the same route. They are going to go ahead and log that Matilda in. And like I said, they are leaving all the prior picks open. They are taking the risk. Both the teams playing with each other because let's be honest, you still have the Bruno.
Yeah, you picked the Gatot. I was thinking of a Gatot, but Khalid works as well, right? Again, same flex pick, EXP roam. Now you try to prioritize the Bruno. Or maybe if you want to go in a bit more comfort, you can still try and take the Sicilian up. It was doing pretty solid. So maybe this could still be the same route by in the hands of Eden. Or you just try to lock down your own jungler. Maybe pick up a Joy. And this time, as we've been constantly saying, not put it in the hands of 27, but rather in the hands of Joseph because of the burst, though. But they will lock in the Bruno, understanding the assignment that this man, he does a lot of damage. Now, for the side of BGN, I kind of want an early Beatrix pick. Or maybe they could still try and prioritize the Granger in the later stages, right? It's still going in the same direction.
I mean, you can go for a high loss onto the EXP as well. You do still have the Gato open onto the table.
You could, but maybe a Gato is a better choice in the EXP right now. Because you've got the guiding winds and you can directly jump into the
Dexter आ गया guys. Hello, welcome to the stream.
For maybe catching someone who rotates a bit more late. You talked about Gatot, we've seen the Gatot, but is it a higher boost again? Or are we going to see marksman prioritize?
Pitha.
If they do a marksman being prioritized, because if they do not,
वो जो गुड़ के साथ खाते हैं पिठा,
can look quite difficult because team Meow Meow gang would be looking to chop down that MM position because we can see last match how well Aaron the creator was doing on the Granger despite so many mobile.
वो रोटी की तरह बनता है, वो stuff वाला पिठा नहीं बोल रहा मैं. तिल पिठा, नारियल पिठा, वो सब नहीं. Like वो जो flat रोटी की तरह जो पिठा होता है.
Securing a jungler right away.
हाँ, चावल के आटे से, हाँ, yes.
Again, put them into the choke position. They are not going in for the Joy this time.
वो खा रहा हूँ.
Yeah, true. They haven't really picked up the Joy, but I think so. This could be a good option. But
अरे नहीं, वैसे mostly पिठा तो वैसे जो normal होता है ना वो.
Comfort for Aaron, true. One thing wins out the lane against
BU में बनता है BU में.
I wouldn't exactly say winning out as in winning out, but rather you really know it is able to just hold on to its own.
Good stuff तो नहीं नारियल वाला पता है. अच्छा नहीं वो अलग चीज है जो मैं दिखाता हूँ रुको.
Those angles by constantly tapping us. So that's one good mechanic for him.
इस टाइप का देखो, ये गुड़ का पाउडर है और ये इस टाइप का होता है. ये इस टाइप का होता है.
And that onto the other side. You've got the EXP, you've got the room. You've already clearly showcased one thing. So they're going to take away the Cho, no engage tool whatsoever. And the next one...
Vexana?
I don't think so. I don't think so, Vexana.
Yes, yeah. इसको भी वैसे...
You do have a lot of friends coming in from the side of Myanmar.
खोला सबकी पीछा ऐसा कुछ बोलते
हैं. You need a setter with Gato, Vexana, Eternal.
डोसा ऐसा लग रहा है. Yes. Face cam नहीं होगा.
Knockouts. They ban out the Sicilian. Even though they do need a setter, and I agree that really should have been the way of their thinking, but they're just taking away the Sicilian out of the mix. Understandable. It's not going to be out there though.
मेरे बाल भाई जंगली जैसे हो गए.
That's going to be the high loss. You don't really
want.
Like now again they're conditioning the Khalid
बाल नहीं कटाया.
To probably be in that room, or you can't really deny any of those other picks. Though Gatot is the man who's going to be in the EXP, so Hylos kind of wins the lane against him. It's also pretty solid. But how are you going to lock in the Vexana? Is it going to be the Aurora? Or is it something entirely new? I think so.
अभी तक यो अनंत bro, yes अभी तक.
To try and catch.
ये लोग खत्म ही नहीं कर रहे मैच जल्दी.
I mean, a quiet can see Eden maybe go ahead with the EV. I'm forgetting the Xavier. It can be quite good against Ranger coming in, you know.
Eve.
Right.
I agree. Eve, I agree. And works with the kill box too. You have Alpha, who's got the Spear of Alpha to try and close that gap. You've got the Force Swing too, so if you are in that AoE, that's going to be it. All right, you called it Vixana. Vixana is going to be picked up. So no more of those nasty Eternal Guards on the other side, but rather you would be the one going in for those constant CCs. To match the clear speed of Vixana, now you need something that clears mid good. I only see an Aurora or a Valentina in this case for IGN.
नहीं
You call for
हो गया काफी टाइम
it. You call for it. Yeah, you can laugh over that. You call for
2-3 दिन तो हो ही गया
I mean, what else can you go ahead? If you're talking about a Valentina, you know, I'm quite biased with that pick. You know me, Skated. I do not like the Valentina just because she has to close that gap. And if you're talking
next
about
ADM
closing
ADM
gaps with Khalid, with Helper,
ADM
that doesn't look good for you. With the team composition coming in. I mean, look at that. You have so much burst coming in from the side of Team Meow Meow Gang. She's just going.
Huh? Wait. Are we really seeing IGN not pick up an Uno reverse, but rather be like, you know, we're gonna show you how Martis jungle is played? And there's a Rafaela pick for that roam for Meow Meow Gang?
They have done that before. They have done that before, and I think they are pulling up some old cards, some old tricks right here. Scared yet. Ooh, I was talking about a healer as I listening to Miss Scared. Is this the curse working out right now?
Now the question is that Rafaela gonna win, or are we gonna see that Martis jungle now? The Martis tutor lesson. It is IGN. And they were on the blue side this time, ladies and gentlemen. And Meow Meow Gang onto that red one as we now move into the land of dawn. In just a few seconds. Because IGN, they've got the advantage. They've got the priority. But on the other side, we've got Meow Meow Gang who are trailing. Meow Meow have the home advantage. But IGN is the one that is right now in-game advantage. IGN with 1-0, and they're going to start in from their own all-range buff. While Meow Meow on the other side, they will start from purple.
Dexter
Man, I'm quite
क्योंकि बीवर डरता है कि मैं कुछ ना कुछ बोल दूंगा बीवर के बारे में है ना बीवर
coming in. Martis coming in. I mean, with the decimation, he can just get a free kill on that Rafael early game because she needs to wait at least for 2 items to get tanky and provide those heals for her team.
कुछ भी भाई
early engage right now. I was about to say that Meow Meow should have the priority in the mid lane, so they should control the river. But if that's how farly aggressive Kimi is going to play, the red tree comes in, but it will be stolen by Meow Meow. So on those neutral objectives, the advantage still stays with the team.
It does, and I think Kimi on this Matilda is going to be quite
नहीं बीवर jealous होता है अगर लीजी किसी और
we do know that she does have that
मैं कोई और लड़का तो ना भाई कुछ
coming
भी
in because of her movement speed. It kind of, you know, fills up with Kimi in that position coming in with the Matilda with the guiding wings. She can just take
हम तो भाई है ना बीवर
hold on a second, that's an early engage, hidden low, but will be flickering out. And that's the utility roam that we've been talking about. The heal comes in from the holy healing. Karma has the first swing along with Alpha charge out there, though 27 a bit low. Some early flickers being expended. Now that does mean IGN should have the priority, but wait a second, Kimi still wants to force out a bit more engage out there as Joseph gets a bit low in that HP. Yet again, Khalid will be pushed back. No more desert tornadoes as the decimation with one basic. Gets respect the early opener, and they now want to take the purple.
I mean, this looks like a taunt onto the face of Meow Meow Gang right here, because I mean, this is the early game that Meow Meow Gang acquired last match. You're talking about Martis coming in, but
a force swing into the hands of Kimi, who will be moving back. Auntie now trying to join into the fight, being face tanking out there. Joseph Low gets another bonk onto the face, will survive. Hold on, says no Witch. Flickers forward with a void blast. Now Witch goes in. And now we lost. Oh, back. No way. I am so sorry for that, Kimi. But Witch now needs to run away. You use the flicker already. Far forward. White Crystal slowing down 27. But he should have the passive up early. No. Survive on just a slither of HP. But no one takes the turtle.
No way that happened to Kimi right there. I mean, poor man, he was just sandwiched between two.
Mirio, can you survive? Getting a bit of an HP back, but here we go, Aaron Mirio. He needs to run away, but Karma joins in. No energy for the Death Sonata. And Mirio with that toxic recall.
Karma here just showing up on time with the
sound बहुत low है.
for his teammates, and
अरे तो मेरा साउंड सुन के क्या ही करोगे गाइस मेरा साउंड सुन के क्या करोगे गाइस
Yeah, just to zone them out. 27 now will run away. No one to catch him yet again. He's going to be surviving down there with a quick sun guard.
I
An
mean,
early turtle
मैं ज़्यादा
zone
साउंड
from
बढ़ाता हूँ तो
IGN
पता
gets
है
them
क्या
the
होता है, मेरी
priority.
700 तक की आवाज़
that
आने
was
लग जाती है.
really good
फिर
coming in
लोग
from
बोलते हैं
Kimi.
कि
They
मैं
do know
like
what
I'm
to prioritize. I
snoring,
mean, look, clear rotation coming
इसलिए
in
मैं
onto
कम
the
ही
goal.
रखूंगा फिर.
Quite fast. They do. I think
क्योंकि
Myanmar
मेरा
Gang
पता नहीं
needs
माइक
to
बहुत
kind
ज़्यादा
of
सेंसिटिव है
match
वो.
up the pace coming in
मेरा
from the side
सांस
of
लेता
IGN
उसका
right
भी
there.
आवाज़
They
आने
are
लगता है.
kind of leaving Video behind. They did that last match. They kind of doing that right now again. But what can you do?
Oh
Joseph
my god.
Quiet under farm right there. Did you see that?
Yeah, Aaron just stealing away that bug creep too, denying that XP. But hold
अरे
on,
ऐसे मत बोलो भाई.
27 wants
Rigel
to
bro,
go in a bit
don't
too
say like
aggressive
this,
with the
bro.
Eternal Guard. Gets a knock upon Wage. No flicker available, but the circling eagle to help him out with the real world manipulation coming in. But look at the position of Eden. Sun switch down. He has to cancel it. Will run away at 27. Now will flicker out to run and save his life. And that's the bear creep. Almost stolen though, but Joseph gets that HP and the EXP back.
I mean, you do need to give Joseph that early game, but he
अरे
is
बीवा
quite
बोल रहा था वो
struggling right
सिंगल है.
there.
बोल रहा है वो
The
सिंगल
hitting
है.
wings coming
कब
in
बोल रहा
from Kimi are really crutched because she is kind of taking Aaron the creator right onto the fights and helping him kind of disengage right on time as well.
Oh, video. He's going to be getting caught into the mortal coils as now the decimation should come into the play with the knockback. Circling eagle out there in the open. Joseph starts with holy baptism, catching two as they want more blood. But little will they get as Meow Meow Gang will just run away. Sneaky cats, man.
I mean, he did quite miss his initiation right there, but Anti looking cheeky right there onto the mid lane. He will
अगला
be
सीजन
retreating
भाई
back, but
एक ही सीजन लगाना है मेहनत बस हो गया तुम्हारा काम खत्म.
onto, you know, quite the goal lead. I think Team Meow Meow Gang should be contesting for this turtle. It is quite crucial for them at this stage because you do need
सही
to
बोला
get that
anime.
gold onto your side. But Anti
Should have the AOG though, needs to run away, but guess what? They want to go in for the engage as the
Immortal
RWM
Magic
comes in as
है.
27
बहुत
stands
दुख है भाई.
and
अरे
does
इधर
not
सुन
do
के बाहर निकल रहा
anything
है.
but to see his death coming from a mile away. And by that I mean
Anime
literally, as
पैसा
they
देखकर
will zone
देंगे
out everyone
DEXTER
from the
को
tier
और
2 in
मैं
the
मिल
bot.
के.
Opening for Joseph.
हाँ भी वह
Respect
खुद
just wants to
बोलता है
reset
मैं
that
लड़की
turtle, so that's a
के बाद
smart move from
अरे
Joseph.
वो
And he
मिलने का
quickly
मतलब
just
है
runs
कि
back
like
knowing that he
in
has
person
bought
like
himself enough time for
in
Meow Meow
person
Gang to
मिलने
push
का
both
बात कर रहा है
top
वो.
as well as mid.
वो साथ
Oh,
में
did
वो
you see Kimi
फेस कैम
getting
करेगा
that
कपल
kill on
स्ट्रीम
the
करेगा.
right there?
Yeah, it was understandable. Eden was in a very
है
off
ना बीबा?
position, so it was an off camera, but that was indeed a very nasty play.
Ooh, Kimi being a menace to Joseph right here. He is kind of, ooh, there could be a skirmish happening, Scariot.
It very well could be, but the mid lane, the clearance, you always have that curse
मैं
blast
और
from the
B-boy नहीं भाई,
Vixana, so
B-boy और B-boy
don't
का
really
partner.
have that chance for IGN to force an early mid tier 1. It's already 6.5 minutes into the game and 3,000 goal lead for IGN? You know, that is nasty insane.
I mean, they did secure the second turtle coming in as well. The zone, ooh, the circling eagle.
Yeah, and that's the flicker
कुछ
at the
नहीं
last
guys,
second
छोड़ो
for
ये सब
Eden to
बातें.
run away from the AOG,
कुछ
but
छोड़ो
guess
ये
what?
सब
They've done
बातें.
enough. They're going to be trying to
Game
force
पे
down that
ध्यान
mid
दो
tier
भाई.
2, tier
Game पे
1.
ध्यान दो.
Run back from
2-0 होने
Joseph,
वाला है.
getting caught in. RWM cancels out as again 27 on the Khalees doing so much, but guess what? Aaron finds the angle behind his respect and he's demanding a lot of it as he'll be running away, forcing the flicker of Mirio in an aggressive off position and he cannot survive as Aaron will catch him.
Man, oh man, Aaron pulling up right here. I mean, I did not expect that Granger play to come in clutch
Guys, जो भी
like
आए हो,
that. He is doing
like
a
कर
phenomenal
दो.
job. Let's be honest. That
Like कर दो.
against a Bruno coming
वही
in.
DEXTER वही
It's
सही
really
बोला.
on the
Exactly
goal
अहम
position,
मोटा
looking
भाई.
quiet
B-boy और
behind.
DEXTER
I
couple
think
stream.
they could
एक
have
तो
gone with the Carmela instead of Karma Hedge because
डायरेक्ट
let's be
फेस
honest,
कैम
they are
दोनों
kind of grouping in
भाई
inside
फिर
the
वो
real world manipulation. It could have been
कम्युनिटी
quite
गाइडलाइंस
the
के
good
अगेंस्ट है
counter
B-boy वो सब.
for the side of
True.
Team Meow Meow Gang right there.
It could have been a
Because
good
the
counter.
Rafaela, it is not worth
30
it
likes
right
नहीं.
now,
अरे
Scariot.
अनन ब्रो मेरा पहला वाला
Let's be
स्ट्रीम
brutally honest, you know, Meow Meow Gang
51
have been
लाइक्स
in
हो
a
गया भाई.
situation
लाइक
where
इतने
they picked up a
अच्छा
couple of
व्यूज आ गया
videos
था
that
भाई.
don't
क्रैश
really
हो
fit
गया
really
साला.
well in that composition, or rather, I just have to say, IGN has been better. Meow Meow Gang are looking for fights. IGN are
Busy
looking
watching,
for
I know.
objective fights, and that's where the difference is. I'll have to give it to 27 though.
DEXTER हमेशा
Even
B-boy का
though he's
सपोर्ट
going
लेता है.
0
कुछ
2
गड़बड़
and
तो नहीं
1,
है ना.
this man with the raging
अच्छा
sandstorm
Rigel,
has been
अच्छा.
insane though. A bit more damage being dealt on the other side, but my question is, was this another turtle necessary? I
Fiji,
think so they
B-boy
could have gone
serious
for the
about
early
you.
lord.
I think they're just
Fiji,
flexing at this
say
point
hi.
because they are just
मेरे
they
को
just
नहीं
want to
लगता वो
rub it in
देख
their
रहा
face
होगा.
like, look, hey,
I
This is
don't
how
think.
I play Martis, and this is how you should have
Yeah?
played Martis last game.
I mean, they're just skill gapping Meow Meow Gang right now, and
Guys, like the stream,
I
share
know
the
I've been
stream.
always picking up IGN, right? In those
आज
interviews, I've been saying
इस
to
गेम
every
के बाद
single
I'm gonna do
person that I
weekly
think
pass giveaway, guys.
IGN will
So
win this
जितने
thing.
भी लोग
No
हैं
one
जिसको भी
believed me.
बुलाना है बुला लो.
Not a single person out there believed me.
I mean, Meow Meow Gang does
जिसका
have the
जो भी
potential. They are
स्ट्रीम पे
looking
प्रेजेंट
quite
होगा
weak
उसी
in
का
the
नाम
front,
लिखूंगा मैं.
Yeah, early circling
तो
eagle along with the
जिसको भी
AOG as
बुलाना
again
है
there
अपने
we go
दोस्तों
with the
को,
real
जिसको
world
बुलाना है बुला
manipulation
लो.
and mega kill. The Martyrs is just
I guess
decimating
अरे B-boy
everyone.
नहीं like she
The
only watches
quicksand
your
guard
stream or
out
like
in the open. Tier 2,
Dolo and
everyone
like
on Meow
Lazy
Meow
Boy.
Gang will be zoned
These
out
three.
from that as it falls.
So-
And IGN
And
systematically
मतलब उस चीज़ का मेरे को कोई
dismantling the
issue
likes
भी
of
नहीं है, but
MMG.
वो
You
है
know-
like
Huh?
पता है कौन
Hold on,
किसका
hold
stream
on,
देखता है.
Aaron. Aren't you getting a bit too overzealous though? But they've already forced the mid shield out, but the heal
Like Granger,
it's just there, karma. He was not impacted by any of the anti-heal, and that's why Mirio survived. Otherwise, he would have been a scapegoat.
I mean, if you have a tank like Kimmy onto your side, I wouldn't blame Aaron the creator to be playing that confidently. But I think Meow Meow Gang should kind of wait for that item spice coming in. I don't know how, because the Lord is going to spawn in less than 20 seconds.
Yes, and here's the thing. The Lord is not going to be an enhanced one, or we could say the luminous one, but there is no holy shield on top or the mid turret.
Right.
That's what that aggressive approach of IGN have been doing, but this could be the red push right now in towards the orange, stolen away maybe, but that's going to be the AOG maybe, not yet being committed as the RWM comes into the play, into the backline, couple of knockups, as people will try to run away, and 27 will go unscathed. Meow Meow Gang using so much just for an orange buff, and Humana, look at the goal lead.
I mean, at this point, it looks very difficult for Meow Meow Gang to kind of come out of that deep mud that they are right now in. And we were actually talking about Witch on that Eve pick, right? We've not quite seen him play Eve quiet a lot, but I think he's doing a really phenomenal job. I mean, his real world manipulations have been on point. The kind of follow-up coming in from Kimmy as well. Aaron, the creator, always present onto those team fights. I mean, they did need a good frontliner coming in, because Joseph right here already choked from early game. It's kind of being a sandbag right now for Meow Meow Gang right here.
It was the early aggressive approach of respect. We could clearly see you give up a Mathilda, you give up a Martis, and then there's a Gadot Kacha on the other side with a Granger and an Eve. This entire composition reeks a 12-minute game, a 12-minute marker, and that's exactly what they're getting. Now look at that, Rhapsody comes into the play, not catching a lot. Mirio though still down and low in that HP, needs to go back, so the Lord is going to get a couple of hits onto that inhibitor with the AOG. The backline gets it on, and Karma gets obliterated as Eden will be deleted. The Death Sonata, the song of victory, or maybe the song of the Reaper. IGN will break the tier 3 on top, and now will force the mid. The minions are there. The Raging Sandstorm catching 3, but it's an isolation. The man in the desert is alone, and the recall comes in as IGN will win the series 2-0. Meow Meow Gang in the lower bracket, but the IGN team with the international experience still prevails.
I mean, I quite pointed that out even before we started the match, Cadet. I think that experience kind of played on. Meow Meow Gang have the potential. They had the potential. They had the chance. I mean, let's be honest, Cadet. What are you expecting if you pick a Rafaela in the roam position?
Yeah.
You just cannot expect not to get ganged on your purple or orange buffs, because you do not have the early frontliner. We're talking about a Kimmy with the Mathilda. You have that early shield. You have that movement speed in the river position. If you're talking about a Rafaela, sure, she gives you that movement speed, but I don't think that's quite comparable if you are talking about a Mathilda on the other side.
You know,
Along with the Mattis.
Someone really needs to say this, but I'll have to say it was just the coordination that came in from IGN that worked out well, and at the same time the comfort of Aaron on the Granger. Yes, Mirio was doing a pretty solid job out there, but we still have to say, right, with the way how that aggressive approach was, IGN just looked like a different beast altogether from the first minute. And I'll have to give it to not just Kimmy, but also Witch on the Eve. Like, look at the grades on all of them. 8.8 is the
Welcome to the
8.3 is the
stream,
minimum, and
BDG.
that's on Ante. And with the way how he was playing, I think so Ante kinda outmaneuvered 27.
He did. I mean, those AOGs were landing on point. He's learning from Kimi from the
Ayo.
last match. I mean, the man's AOGs were on point. Even the last match, Cadet, we have to be honest. And Anti did a pretty great job as an EXP laner right there. And talking about respect on that
True.
Martis, he did what Martis deserved to do.
I mean, the man has got absolutely no good stats. 11% of the damage, 16% of tanking, but the perfect stat is there, 69% participation, along with which doing the same thing Anti as well.
They did provide the initiation for Aaron to shine right there, Cadet. You cannot tell me that I'm wrong.
11%, that's less than Kimi. That's less than Kimi. He's got 13. But
I mean,
you know, yeah,
nah.
I'm not gonna badmouth my man. Respect out there. He's such a sweet guy, and as you mentioned, he was always in the enemy backline. And guess what? Who
ये मैं
provided
करूँगा
him
भी
the
क्या?
room? It was Anti-Mage who was constantly on the faces of
सब चले गए
Eden
भाई.
and Mirio.
I mean, I quite agree with you.
उसको
The
आने दो.
coordination coming in this time around from IGN was top notch.
True.
And I think the experience playing on LAN is kind of showing up.
That experience is definitely showing. And also, Iron popping off on the Granger is something that I never really thought. 35% damage being dealt. I told you that this is a very fast game. This should be a very quick game. If in case it goes to anywhere over 12 or 13 minute mark, then Eden on the Vixana will also deal a lot of damage for Kimi to maybe even try and face tank. And also, towards the end of the day, you have Martis who falls off really fast in that late game.
Right.
So I kind of agree over to so many situations where we have seen Witch being the main pivot, we have seen Aaron being the main pivot, but
हाँ
also
इधर
at
करो
this
भाई
time
करो
Anti being
करो.
the main
No give away. I
frontliner.
won't.
You know,
No give
it
away. I
only does
won't
one
go
thing,
sleep.
and I'm not gonna say
Wait
that. I'm
रुको.
just gonna show.
जाने
It's
दे.
just a
कम
small-
आदमी होगा chance.
That's just.
I mean, you have to deal with this man right here. What can I tell you guys?
अभी chance ज़्यादा है. Dexter
I
start
agree,
here
but you know what?
Shoot,
One
you
thing
won't
that
find
really
us
happened
for
was that
anime.
MLG they were
anime
just not able
जीतता
to
रहता है. हर
deal with
किसी के team पे
IGN
जाके
and their
जीतता है
own
भाई.
macro. Even though
शर्म
there
नहीं
were
आता
some
इसको.
mistakes, but the amount of out positions, or you could say the amount of off positions MMG were, it did not seem
I
that
mean,
they were
on
in
the
their own
first
shoes.
match around, scared at IGN kind of tested the waters, letting it go out onto the late game. They realized that could be a really big mistake.
Yeah.
The second game on, they just focused on going on to the objectives. They got the objectives, they played objectively, they
True.
got the kills, they did not overextend, they knew what they had and how to play around that comp.
Yeah.
Did not let it go to the late game because we're talking about the Martis, right?
I agree, and you know, we can stand on here, we can keep on discussing for the entire evening, but guess what, there are a couple of people who really want to talk to the players of IGN. I can see two beautiful ladies out there standing, so let's move on to the stage and let's hear what Witch has to say.
चलो गाइस अपना अपना नाम दो. रुको पहले मेरे को क्रोम खोलने दो गाइस. 1 मिनट को सेट करने दो. Let me set my stream. 1 minute.
Hello?
Hello,
Ladies
हाँ
and
जी,
gentlemen,
बोलिए.
what a match! Did you really?
फोन ऐसे है. दिख रहा है गाइस मेरा स्ट्रीम? Can you guys watch my stream? दिख रहा है ना? रुको 1 मिनट. Be right back. 1 मिनट guys. कौन फातिमा? आ गया स्ट्रीम आ गया. आ गया ना? हाँ ठीक है। अब सबसे पहले वीसी में बैठे हैं जो लोग, एनिमे बॉक्स, पोटैटो, स्किपर, उसके बाद किप्स। किप्स कौन है? किप्स, व्हाट्स योर इन गेम नेम ब्रो? वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम किप्स। तो पहले राइजल, राइजल इरेज्ड हो गया। राइजल डाउन, डाउन, डाउन। योर नेम वाज फेट राइट? फेट। अनन, अनन, अनन। रेट्री गैप हो गया, एनिवर्क्स हो गया। बी बॉय, बी बॉय, अच्छा बी बॉय, बी बॉय, मी किप्स। व्हाट्स योर इन गेम नेम किप्स ब्रो? व्हाट्स योर इन गेम नेम? भाई बंदे पढ़ रहे हैं। यस यस, इन गेम नेम गाइस। दिया कोई नहीं है। कोई है क्या अभी? और कोई है यहाँ पे? अनन का लिख दिया, पोटैटो हो गया। दीदी बाय, लीजी भाभी नहीं खेलता क्या एमएल? मेरा 10 आईडी वेटिंग लिस्ट में। अगर डेक्स्टर, बैटरी कैप ही स्कीपर है। पोटैटो, मेरा नाम नहीं, साहिल, साहिल। दीदी डिनर करने गया है? अच्छा ठीक है ठीक है ठीक है। और कोई है क्या? कौन आया रिफ्सी में? क्या? हाँ खत्म हो गया मैच। हाँ लिख रहा हूँ। कौन निकला? अभी तो आया और भाग गया। गाइस राइट योर इन गेम नेम, राइट योर इन गेम नेम। तोता भी चला गया भाई। पोटैटो, मैं लाइक आई एम ओनली टेकिंग द नेम्स ऑफ द पीपल प्रेजेंट ना। ऐश, घंटा चुप कर ऐश। चल ठीक है, ऐश कर देता हूँ। अलग अकाउंट है ना, एक अकाउंट में दो दो नहीं करूँगा, बस वही है। नारुतो, क्या नारुतो? वारजोन, ए चुप कर। वारजोन मैंने ऐश, ऐश हटा दिया, 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 ऐश हटा दिया। मेरा नहीं नहीं, एक ही अकाउंट, एक ही आदमी का एक ही अकाउंट। ब्रो सैमुअल ब्रो, व्हाट्स योर इन गेम नेम? एंड किप्स ब्रो, व्हाट्स योर इन गेम नेम? सेंड लॉकडाउन, इन गेम नेम लॉकडाउन, लॉकडाउन एंड एल स्ट्रीमर अगेन। डब्लू से एल हो गया दोबारा, ठीक है भाई। किप्स ब्रो, व्हाट्स योर इन गेम नेम? किप्स, किप्स, किप्स। कोरोना गाइस स्पॉटेड। गाइस आई एम गोना टेक नेम्स लाइक, अभी कितना हुआ है? 10 एंट्री हुआ है ना। आई एम गोना वेट फॉर टिल 8:25. So if you want, invite your friends. Young world, young world. This is your name. And lockdown was Samuel. को गाइस मेरे को ना वो डिस्प्ले ऑटो लॉक नेवर। हेलो, बोलिए। कहनी बॉक्स। गाइस, और कोई है क्या? एनी बॉक्स, एनी बॉक्स। अरे तुम ये सब बात कर रहे हो ना भाई। आईजीएन हाहा लोल मैन। व्हाट जेम्स? जेम्स हाँ ठीक है। मैं बता दूंगा। हेलो इजाबेला फर्नांडिस, वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम। शाइनिंग बॉर्डर बोलने का अधिकार नहीं है उसको। स्पिन स्पिन। Isabella, do you wanna take part? Send me your in-game name so that I can start. नहीं bro, one more minute down bro. I am gonna wait till 8:25 ना। अरे 8:25 तक बोला था। I am gonna wait. Nah, let them win also. Add my name again. Why bro? किसी का ऑल्ट होगा शायद। नहीं, स्कीपर का सैमुअल तो नहीं है। उसके सारे इसके अल्ट अकाउंट सारे वो है, एपेक्स, मोबाजेन, वो सब है। इमॉर्टल वालों को एक्स्ट्रा एंट्री। चुप। चलो गाइस, डन। इट्स गोना बी लास्ट मैन स्टैंडिंग, सो जिसका नाम लास्ट में रहेगा वो जीतेगा, ठीक है। रुको, कस्टमाइज करके पहले कुछ है क्या? 10 सेकंड का हो रखा है भाई। 20 सेकंड कर दिया। ओके, लेट्स गो। देखते हैं हु इज द अनलकीएस्ट वन। डाउन डाउन चला गया। डाउन बाहर हो गया। नहीं नहीं नहीं, तुम्हारा नहीं आ रहा, तुम अलग फोन में हो ना। जी ओ भाई, बी बॉय बचा के निकल गया। बचा बचा बचा। बी बॉय गया। अरे लेजी बॉय, यस, वीकली पास गिव अवे कर रहा था। एक एक मिनट पहले आते ना, ऐड कर देता नाम। लाइक आई वाज टेकिंग, मैं इतनी खुशी। किप्स भी बाहर हो गया। वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम लेजी बॉय। छोड़ो ये लेजी बॉय को। आनंद भी बाहर हो गया। आनंद भी बाहर हो गया। ये बच गया। कर दिया कर दिया। पोटैटो बाहर, राइजल है अभी भी। पोटैटो जी आप बाहर हो गए। हाँ एनिमी बॉक्स है ये बाबा जी। एनिमी बॉक्स का नाम लिया और एनिमी बॉक्स बाहर। नहीं नहीं चोको बॉक्स गया ये। आखिरी 3 में मैं वो करूँगा। नहीं छोड़, नहीं करना कुछ भी। हाँ वही छोड़ रहने दे, अब मिल सके। एक वीकली पास है बस, एक वीकली पास है बस। हट तो सुना, राइजल भी बाहर हो गया। राइजल निकल गया तो पिछले सीन में बोला नहीं था मैंने। भाई स्कीपर को निकालो बोला और स्कीपर निकल गया तो भाई साहिल और काली जुआ साला। कहाँ साहिल? साहिल बाहर हो गया। James bro, send me your ID. Send me your ID. Send me your ID and server ID. हाँ हेलो सोजल, हाउ मच फॉर 1 वीकली पास? पता नहीं 130 कुछ होगा शायद। हाँ James bro, send me your ID and server ID. Give it to down. Bro, you can't forward it like this. Give it to down. Send me your ID first. Let me check if it's the same. It's the same or not. That haha lol man. एक बार और कर लो, I will play. कल कर लेना। पहले मेरे को आईडी चाहिए ब्रो। जेम्स सेंड मी योर आईडी फर्स्ट, लाइक इफ because 10 से okay, because if it's legit then sure I'll forward it, don't worry. I just need to check if it's legit. अभी कर, ठीक है भाई। गाइस दोबारा नाम डालो, दोबारा नाम स्किपर। जो लोग बाहर निकल के कौन? एक ही तो निकला है ना जो जीता है। क्या बोल रहा है? हाँ ये देख। हाँ तो इसका क्या करूँ मैं? क्यों डालूँ? जो जो नहीं है अभी स्ट्रीम पे उनका क्यों डालूँ? मैं दोबारा लिखूंगा कौन कौन है स्ट्रीपर में। डाउन को मिल गया, राइजल, एनिमे लिख देता हूँ इस बार, एनिमे एनिमे सुजल, और उसके बाद सुजल है स्ट्रीम पे। पोटैटो, पोटैटो आर यू स्टिल हियर? रूबल जी आप हो। उसके बाद और कौन है? ठीक है भाई, और कौन है गाइस? अच्छा हाँ बीवर, अरे स्किपर स्किपर बोल रहा हूँ। बीवर कितने का देगा वीकली पास? 130 ना? तो लेजी बॉय अगर तुम मेरे को देख रहे हो ना तो बीवर को ही भेज देना, मेरे को क्या ही भेजोगे? 150 नहीं 130, 150 क्यों लूँ तुमसे भाई? 150 बोल रहा था। इस बार मेरा नाम डेक्स्टर रख दे। ठीक है भाई, ठीक है। सुजल निकाल दे, नहीं कर टाइम आउट दे दे। जेम्स आ गया। अरे एनिमल बॉक्स से चेक कर, ऑनलाइन जाके चेक करना एक बार। अच्छा राइजल का गया, राइजल हट गया, राइजल हटा दिया। कौन बनेगा डायमंड पति है? अच्छा पे कर दिया उसने, ठीक है। ये नहीं सुधरेगा। और कौन है गाइस, और कौन है? डन, एंजॉय, थैंक यू सो मच लेजी बॉय। टोमेटो, और टोमेटो को भी टाइम आउट दे, ये भी सुजल है। तोता तोता तोता, टी ओ टी टी, हाँ तोता को गोटा हो गया। टी ओ टी टी, तोता तोता, ए अनन, अन्ना हो गया, ए एन एन, अनन। टोमेटो भी सुजल है। अच्छा लॉकडाउन, तो वो आईडी चेक किया तुमने? आईडी चेक किया कि नहीं किया? साहिल का भी डालो, वही है ना? हाँ हाँ हाँ। तो मैं डाउन ब्रो, गिव मी योर आईडी एंड सर्वर आईडी। लॉकडाउन किप्स हो गया क्या? साहिल, साहिल का है, साहिल का है चैट पे। ग्रेडियंट डालो, कीवर्ड डालो। साहिल किधर है? साहिल है ही नहीं चैट पे। अरे डाउन का आईडी मिला ना बीबॉय, बीबॉय एक डाउन का मिला है, वो कर ले। डाउन का देखना, वो आईडी मिला है ना। हाँ एक मैं दूंगा, एक तुम दोगे ना, मतलब वही लेजी बॉय। नहीं जेम्स का इसने इसको दिया, डाउन को दिया। मैंने वही चेक किया कि सही में है कि अलग है। अब दोनों का नाम हट गया। कोई नहीं, कोई नहीं, मैं हूँ, वो है साहिल, ठीक है। हाँ साहिल, और ऑल गुड, यस यस जेम्स, ऑल गुड। एंड नाउ व्हाट, किसका नाम है? डाउन का फेट है, फेट फेट डाउन तो मेरे साथ खेला अभी गेम। और कोई है गाइस? नाम चेक कर लो, नाम चेक कर लो, मैं बताता हूँ। स्किपर, एनिमे, सूजल, पोटैटो, बी बॉय, डेक्स्टर, तोता, आनंद, लॉकडाउन, साहिल। वैसे तो बाय द वे स्ट्रीम बफरिंग, I don't know babe, अरे it's because of the like I'm like ब्राउजर ओपन है ना इसलिए। कोई नहीं है ना? और कौन सा? छोड़ना इतना कौन सोच, छोड़। चलो और कोई नहीं है ना? Should I start? Add me. Down bro, you already won na. You got forwarded na. That let others also win. डाल दिया डाल दिया. चलो मैं स्टार्ट कर रहा हूँ गाइस. लास्ट मैन स्टैंडिंग अगेन. ठीक है चलो. अरे वेट रुको. हाँ वही कर दूंगा ऐड. कौन था? स्किपर बच गया भाई. स्किपर निकला था भाई. स्किपर लियांग ब्रो तुम्हारे लिए फरिश्ता बन के आया है. लियांग लेजी बॉय का आप डालता हूँ. हाँ पहला वाला वो हो गया ना. नहीं निकला. आइए सुबह 10 मिनट. अरे नहीं लियांग का ऐड करना था ना तो मैं कैंसिल कर दिया. हाँ हाँ चलो गाइस अब कोई नहीं है ना. मत डालो. अरे लेजी बॉय जो तुम्हारा स्पॉन्सर्ड वाला था ना वो पहले वाला हो गया. मतलब समझ लो जो इससे पहले था ना वो स्पॉन्सर्ड था तुम्हारी तरफ से. अब ये जो है ये मेरी तरफ से है जिसमें मैं तुम्हारा भी नाम ऐड कर रहा हूँ. तो चुप रहे ना. चलो गाइस अब फाइनल है. स्टार्ट कर दिया. ये डेक्स्टर जो है ना ये राइजल था. राइजल निकला बाहर. हाँ मतलब अरे राइजल ने बोला मेरे जगह डेक्स्टर अपना नाम डालो उसकी जगह. तो वही राइजल बाहर हुआ. राइजल ब्रो यूर आउट. नेक्स्ट भी वो मेरे ट्रिगर. नहीं तोता निकला बाहर. तोता निकला बाहर. तोता इज आउट. जो कि मैं ही जीतूंगा. भाई बार बार बी बॉय बच रहा है भाई. आनंद भी बाहर. आनंद भी बाहर. फिर आउट. उड़ा के दिखा मेरे को. स्किपर बाहर हो गया. स्किपर बाहर हो गया. साहिल बाहर हो गया. नहीं नहीं साहिल गया. किप्स बाहर हो गया. किप्स बी बॉय हमेशा अपने से ऊपर वाले को निकाल रहा है. किप्स ब्रो बेटर लक नेक्स्ट टाइम. वो नहीं जीतेगा. उसका लेडी लक नहीं है स्ट्रीम पे. लियांग ब्रो better luck next time bro. Liang bro is also out. पोटैटो गया बाहर. हाँ हाँ चल चको बॉक्स अकेला सुजल लेजीबा बी बॉय चल तीनों जान पहचान वाले पुराने वाले लोग हैं सुजल को निकाल दो बोल रहा है निकल गया बी बॉय एनिमॉक्स बोल रहे बी बॉय एनिमॉक्स बोल रहे स्क्रिप्टेड बी बॉय और लेजी बॉय नाइस भाई दोनों बॉय लेजी बॉय भी बहुत स्कैम लेजी बॉय नहीं चाहिए ना भाई चलो गाइस मैं लास्ट स्पिन कर रहा हूँ ठीक है रुको टाइमर बढ़ा दो टाइमर 30 सेकंड 30 नहीं 40 सेकंड करता हूँ फुल सस्पेंस में घूमेगा भाई आखिरी में स्लो स्लो एकदम नहीं नहीं चलो गाइस लेट्स सी लेजी बॉय जीत गया भाई लेजी बॉय जीत गया लेजी बॉय जीत गया लेजी बॉय बताओ क्या करने जाते हो तुम भाई क्या 30 भाई मैं भी गधा हूँ भाई लेजी बॉय क्या और एक बार क्या और एक बार क्या और एक बार पूरा स्पिन एक और बार करो लेजी बॉय अगर तुमको नहीं चाहिए तो फिर मैं बीबॉय को दे दूंगा ना वो सेकंड लास्ट वही था बोलो अगर तुमको किसी और को देना है तो अभी चूज कर लो वरना फिर रीडर तो नहीं होगा अगर तुम लाइक करते हो तो फिर मैं सेकंड लास्ट बीबॉय को दे दूंगा या फिर तुम सेलेक्ट करो तुम्हें किसे देना है लेजी बॉय जल्दी सिलेक्ट करो किसको दे दो राइजल को दे दो ठीक है राइजल को दे दूंगा चलो गाइस कॉन्ग्रेचुलेशंस फॉर द विनर डाउन एंड राइजल का मैं तुम्हें पेमेंट कर देता हूँ ठीक है और उसका तो हो ही गया पेमेंट उससे ना एक का तो हो चुका है पेमेंट एक मैं कर देता हूँ अभी स्ट्रीम के बाद चलो गाइस थैंक यू फॉर जॉइनिंग माय स्ट्रीम ऐसे ही मेरे को सपोर्ट करते रहिए मैं आपके लिए छोटा मोटा गिव अवे लाता रहूँगा आज के लिए इतना ही वो डायलॉग क्या था भूल गया मैं देखो मैं सुन के आता आपकी तरह हम भी मायूस है बट जो भी है, सॉरी मैं भूल गया. बाय द वे थैंक यू फॉर द मेंबरशिप. दिल क्या दिल टू याद करके आऊँगा नेक्स्ट टाइम भाई, याद करके आऊँगा नेक्स्ट टाइम. चलो गाइस, थैंक यू सो मच एवरीवन.
Have a seat.
Everyone,
Sip
thank
some
you so
tea
much.
and
B-Boy,
enjoy the
Tota,
show,
Sujal,
my
Down,
friend.
Retigap, Liang Bro, Lazy Boy, Sahil, Retigap, Anan. किसी का नाम भूल रहा हो तो आई एम रियली सॉरी, बट एवरीवन थैंक यू सो मच. आपको मैं कल मिलता हूँ. तब तक के लिए टेक केयर गाइस, बाय बाय. एक
inherited
गाना
this
सुन के
divine
जाओ.
power.
रुको, हाँ वो कर तो बताता हूँ. चलो गाइस, बाय बाय.
Empty hearts and neon lights, they're playing with my mind. Gotta get out of here tonight. Oh, I wanna run off and fly, and I'll tell myself it's fine to be alone, just to find somewhere that finally feels like home. Oh, oh, oh. I hate all this overthinking. Oh, 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 oh. The more I swim, the more I'm sinking. Take me to a world of silver. No more heartbreaks, tears, painkillers. Take me somewhere unfamiliar. Bring me back to where we started out. Get me out of now. To where we started out. Get me out of now. To where we started out. La 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 la, oh, oh. Get me out of broken hearts and starting fights, turning truth to lies. Gotta get up, stop wasting time. Yeah, I wanna run off and fly.